Yeah, whatever. Sure.
Pretty much
Should be good.
Okay.
Oh, wait. What the? Oh man, damn it.
Okay,
Something's wrong with my character sheet. Oh, right, my calculator.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, new version. Nah, later. Yep.
Okay, so everyone's set on their whatever they need to have ready.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Probably.
So last time we left off, we were in the second town, and you had finished doing whatever investigation you needed to do in the first town. You didn't really get much out of it, and decided to move on to the next town. The beginning, you enter this town. I began talking earlier. The very north of the town, labeled in the blue, is buildings set aside for fishing equipment and fishing related work. So it's like tool sheds and whatever processing buildings they need for when they need to pack and store and ship out their whatever it is they do in this fishing town. At the very bottom you have a very large tavern, 2 buildings wide. It's connected further down below, but it's cut off on this map, so it's not 2 separate buildings. There's a pathway between the 2. Also in the middle of the town there is a liquor shop. Supposedly this town is famous for its brewing abilities. The rest of the buildings that you see in this town are residential.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, mates. What do you think our game plan would be?
Forgot about the accent.
Yeah, drop the accent.
Okay.
Oh, the action is awesome.
Okay, well, if you want, you can do the accent. Whatever.
We all good though, mates.
It's Australian though, but that's okay.
Alright, I'll switch. Give me
It's
like 2
somewhere,
minutes
somewhere
to
between
read.
Australian and Cockney. I'm not quite sure what he's doing.
Someone just left. Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
he's refreshing. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, do we have a... Alright,
we are at
we're at the center of town,
north,
right?
You are
Last I
at
remember?
the compass.
The compass.
Alright.
We're at the compass? Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna hit the local tavern and see what we can, what kind of information we can find?
Well, what I'm thinking is split the party. I imagine we could cover more if we like both investigate different leads. Like say Minoru and I go check out the tavern, and you guys go check out the fish and stuff.
Alright, well, we can split off into 2. 2 people scour the north side and the other 2 scour the bottom, the south side of the
That's
village.
a
We'll
brilliant
meet up at the
idea. The very first time I've heard it.
What?
Well, it wasn't my idea. So.
We can meet up at the bridge and figure out. I think that's our best plan of action.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Well, I think splitting the party is usually a bad idea, but I think it's quite unlikely that we're going to get into fights in the middle of town, unless it's a fight we start.
Well, I
Not
figure
anymore.
as a town it would be okay, but we don't have to, I guess. Well, I guess we could start from south, work our way up north.
Well,
Oh,
but
what time is it right now?
Last time the farmer guy was going to beat the shit off me, so...
Yeah,
we
but
don't
that was
know.
in the first village.
Yeah, but
We're
I'm
in
just
a
saying,
Yeah,
because we are
you don't
kind
have
of
to worry
in...
about that.
Really? But,
Well-
but we are kind of in Lions associated land. I think it wouldn't do us good if a crane and scorpion are going on our own with lions around us.
You want to have the brothers scout around,
This
talk to the
isn't
residents?
actually
instead
lion
then?
territory, though.
No, but the farmer was the lion guy, and that's why he hated me. And also kind of disliked the crane too.
Well, this is the
Can,
area around the
can
capital,
I roll
so
perception to see if
it's
there's
likely
any
to have
villagers
crane
running
and,
around?
all different kinds of people as well.
Okay, wait.
Is it?
Too many people talking. What? Dran, what did you just say? Kenshin, what did you just say?
Oh, so I was just saying to Sanrio that this is the middle of the capital, or the regions around the capital city, so you're likely to have people of various different clans here. Like crane and
right.
lion.
So
and...
you're in Imperial territory. However, this town is mostly lion again, like the previous town.
Because we're closer to lion land anyway.
Well, you're kind of in between everything right
yeah,
now.
but like unicorn, they're not going to move all the way up here. Usually.
Well, okay, so not unicorn, but you are like in the middle between. You're in like a three-way equidistant between the lion, the phoenix, and the crane territories.
Oh, we're the scorpions, dude.
Well, you have to get past the lions to get to the scorpion territory.
Oh, right. But yeah, I think. Well, now we know it's a lion land.
And Malk, you wanted to roll perception for something?
Never mind. I already found out that this town is lion populated.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to roll for that. You can see that there are a lot of lion people out here.
All right, cool.
How about Kudo does a magic check thingy
For spirit?
like last time?
Wait, what?
Check for void.
Sure. Well, no, but I can summon the spirit and see if I can ask information about kidnap here. But should we at least find out which house it's from first? Because then I can sense the magic from that house and ask it much more precisely.
So you want to go search around first and then see if there's.
Hold on a second. Looks like we're having that same thing again as last time.
What thing?
His ping is at 500.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Lol.
You closed Steam last time and that seemed to help. Try that.
Yeah, I just did
Also,
that there, and it by about 500.
Also pull your pants up.
Well,
it's still
you're at
pretty high.
1,000 now.
Whoa, 1,200.
This is...
Oh,
That's what you get for suggesting.
900.
That's what you get
Well,
for saying splitting the party up.
1,500. Oh man.
Maybe you should reconnect.
1,800. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's the spike and it's gonna drop.
Okay, I'll reconnect in a sec.
Whoa, 3,000.
Whoa, 3,200.
Oh.
Crap, dude.
That's pretty cool.
That was intense.
I don't even know where you see the ping.
Oh, so right-click on any name and click on client connection info.
Benny's ping is fine though. He's from
That's weird.
as well, so I'm pretty sure he can't connect to TeamSpeak anymore now.
Because it was so high, or?
He should have just stayed and waited.
Well, we can switch to Skype.
I don't know.
Well, we can wait till see if it works for him first.
No, he's back.
Oh, okay, fair enough. His ping was receiving data. It's still pretty high.
User joined your channel.
It's dropping pretty fast though. Let's see. Can you hear us?
Is it now? I can hear you.
Okay.
Yo.
Let's wait for your ping to stabilize real quick.
I hate how they give you only 4 packets of sweet and sour sauce for these chicken nuggets. Oh wait, never mind, I got 6. Baller.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those are the best.
Sweet and sour is the only way to eat them.
It's not bad. Well, okay, never mind, it's going back up again.
Well,
can you hear us?
as long as he's not breaking up in chat, I think technically he should be fine.
He's not breaking up, but we are breaking up for him.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
it kind of varies a bit. Sometimes you're pretty loud and clear, and then other times, like...
well, it's dropping right now. Going back to normal, so...
Yeah, I think
it's just that one spike for today. Because, I mean, it happened the first time last week, and it just only happened once, right?
Well, it happened again later on in the session, but only for like 5 minutes or so. And then it was pretty much fine for the rest of the night, so... I guess it'll probably be the same this time. It's up to 90 now, so...
Would you rather move to Skype, or are you okay with TeamSpeak?
I don't know, I don't think it'd make much regardless of how we do it.
Okay.
Well, Skype would just pick up all my munching noises.
Well, TeamSpeak does as well. Not pass.
If I munch loud enough, obviously.
At the moment, it seems to go up and down continuously.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that.
Hang on a sec, I'll go check something.
Okay.
There's no packet loss though, it's just a stream.
Yeah, it's probably just something downloading. Or...
Yeah, I don't know how many family members he's got downloading, so it could be the case.
Family porn. Well,
While we sort out this problem,
Well, I
I'll be
guess
back
I'll
2
just
minutes.
go toilet quick then before we go in.
In the meanwhile, you can look at the Eddie pics that came on iChat.
Eddie pics? Link.
Yeah, I've seen those, man.
She
So
looks awesome still. Yeah.
Yeah. God,
Oh
come back
man. Saved.
Yeah.
Oh man. She gotta come back.
She does need to come back. Maybe she can do something with Sayu.
Oh yeah. Or
And she has long hair again, that's so awesome.
and black hair too.
Yeah.
Lena can quit her band and
Okay, I'm
join Ellie.
Yo.
Yo.
Okay,
Well.
Wow, it's a lot better
Your
now.
bro is not back yet. Your bro went to the washroom.
okay.
What did you do?
Nothing, I just kind of went upstairs to check, see if like other computers in the house were on, and
So it was just a time thing.
yeah. I guess it'll kind of stabilize later on in the night like it did last time.
Hopefully.
So did I miss anything?
No, we're just waiting.
Ellie pics.
Okay.
Oh, Eddie pics.
I'm back.
Yo.
Yo.
And his ping is fixed by the looks of it.
You kidding?
I can't click on those because it will come on the main screen.
Click on it!
Done. Done. You shouldn't have said that. Now it's loading. And it's on screen.
That's awesome.
Wait, what happened now?
Nothing.
Oh.
But anyway, I was saying, well, I guess we're all back.
I think
Yeah.
So regarding the spirits, if you remember last time when I summoned the earth spirits, they only answer things in like yes or no. So I think we should narrow our search before trying to, summon the spirit to talk to them.
makes sense. Okay. Then, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna split the party and search
Yeah, I think we should split
different
up.
parts, or?
They would kick my ass and Malk's
But-
ass.
Just don't go around insulting them like last time.
Whoa.
And don't be
don't
showing
think
off your
that-
freaky magic to local people who don't understand magic.
I didn't know they were that dumb.
You'd be surprised. Magic is a very talented thing to have. I guess for common folk not being able to.
I suppose
do
you could
any of
say
that
you're a
shit.
Shiganja. Maybe they figured it out then, but
I guess so,
I don't
since there are Shugenya schools.
yeah, I'm guessing.
But I
they
still
know
think we
so-
should stick in a party.
I would want to go hit the tavern first, because I guess that's where the most. It'd be the area with the most populated people, I guess.
Okay.
I guess that's the best way to start. Grab information from the local drinkers, see
So
what
are
we
we
can
actually
find.
splitting up? Or are we just going as a group?
Well, I think we're still
Um,
half and half on how we want to do this.
Chulo is saying that if he is in a lions, in your populated village, he would want to stick with a couple of lions instead of a crane.
I don't think anyone would want to listen to me as just a crane, unless there's a crane in the town, but I don't think we can really talk to much other races. Or I guess clans.
Well, most of the people here are peasants anyway, so they're not actually belonging. They don't actually belong to any clan. One assumes.
Wait, no, didn't we just know that they're lions?
Well, they're lions,
Well-
but I mean, they're not like high ranking.
They're not samurai, so.
Fellow
Yeah.
countrymen, I guess.
But just let me walk with you guys so I don't have to talk for a bit.
Why don't we just split, but each of us have a line member with us? But I don't think the Akodos would be...
want to do that.
Yeah, I don't think they're willing to split up with each other.
Well, I think that might actually be good. Gives us a good chance to keep an eye on you two.
Sure. As long as I don't... If I got a line behind
It would also make
that's
just
good.
talking to people easier if we had a line with us and we were talking to
Yeah.
some other line member.
Easier.
Perhaps we should just stick together.
Alright, you wanna hit... Alright, let's hit the tavern first as a group. See what we can find. See what information we can grab. Then let's
Holy,
split up
there's a
from there.
giant on the map.
Oh no!
Yeah.
A Taliban assassin has arrived.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I needed to change the stupid token on that guy later. I'll change
Yeah,
that
we'll
next
do it
session.
after the session.
No
but,
no
okay,
worries.
so tell me which... Hold on, I'll give you control in a second.
Do you guys want to hit tavern as a group then, and then split? See if we want to split up after.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Bro.
Kuro, Minoru,
Wait,
Sure.
so are
But
you
by
going
the way,
as
can you guys hear me cough?
Yeah,
a
sometimes.
little, but it's not too loud.
Damn it. Alright.
Who cares?
Because I put my mic away when I cough.
So
I'm
put where
sick.
you guys
Mute
are.
button. Mute button.
Yeah, learn to mute button.
You can hotkey the mute button if you want. In TeamSpeak. Don't you have a button on your microphone cable or your headset cable?
Nope. Well, I can plug it.
Fair enough.
Hotkey profile. I search for that later.
Yeah, it's fine, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
What? So you guys are all going to the tavern now?
I think that was the idea.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
tavern and then split up after.
Then I didn't need this.
Well, we might split
Tokens.
up later on.
Yeah, because I think
Well-
it's split up after.
So it's all good.
Okay.
It's all good.
Right. So you guys enter the tavern, and it's...
Holy
Wow.
shit.
There's tokens. Oh my god.
I again have to put your token on the thing. Hold on.
Ouch, that sucks for real.
Oh, we're actually a good size this time. Let's keep it like this.
Okay, hold on, let me give you guys control.
So not prepared.
Oh, because I'm not sure who's gonna go to where.
Token
Alright,
for
well,
honor.
let's see.
There's all these food tokens too, just like that. No, yes, an idea.
Okay.
We're just pointing at a table.
You are.
No, you have your hand on the table. What are you talking
Oh
about?
no, that's
That's not me.
But,
That's
that's Kenshin.
Yeah,
Uh,
he looks like a.
Okay. So you guys enter. You guys should have control now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yep. Yeah, I got
I'm
control.
aiming at this. No.
Whoa. Okay, everyone, calm down. Hold on. Go back.
You're behind the counter.
Okay, calm down. Everyone. So you enter in from the.
This is the door.
It's on the outside. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I put you
Oh,
all
that's
over
the
there.
entrance? Oh, okay.
And you see like a very bustling area. A lot of tables set up, a lot of people talking, everyone just kind of having a good time drinking. There, you see a barmaid serving food to people. You see a butcher in the corner, and behind the counter, you see a very large man who you assume is the owner of this tavern, and he seems to be running the show and everything. So if you'd like to talk to someone, you could place yourself next to them. You know what? I'll do. Let's do it in turns. Roll initiative, and then so.
Okay.
Alright, oh man, let me fix my initiative real fast.
I don't want a high initiative.
You can pass, or you can swap it
can I?
with someone. Yeah.
Gotta see. Okay, I'm good.
Wow.
Do the initiative thing. Oh, here.
Holy shit, we all rolled pretty hard.
Except me.
Well, we
Oh,
all
Malk
rolled
is-
20s.
Oh, wow. Malk is
Surprisingly.
6k5.
Wow, I rolled lowest? Wow, I hate you guys.
No, you didn't.
Wait, no.
Well,
You're second.
considering I'm supposed to be a 6k5 and I rolled a 28.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. I
Kinda
suppose.
sucks.
I'm 6k4.
Can you guys enter in your own numbers?
Yep. Let me just
Oh,
find out which
I
one's
did the
mine.
wrong one.
Oh, you can do. Alright, I got mine in.
Whoops.
See if I can enter
Where-
names.
where am I?
What, like
Hold on.
nameplates?
I think you can
Yeah,
do
let's see.
nameplates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, we saw it on the stream last
Yeah,
time.
we saw it on the stream, so
All right, on the turn order.
that's pretty sick.
Malk.
That's pretty sick.
Kurosu.
Okay. So
Why the
Minoru, you are
fuck do
up
I have
first.
to be first?
You can
If you
pass
want,
it. I can
you
take
can-
your
you can
first.
pass.
I'll take,
No,
I'll
I'm
take
gonna-
your first.
Shut up.
I
I'm gonna go up
wanna
this
switch
guy.
initiative? Alright.
So this dude.
Pointing your ball in his face.
Yeah.
Pointing a bullet at his face.
My token is not so nice. Obviously, I don't have my bow drawn this time, and I'm gonna ask him if he heard any rumors about missing people in this town.
He says, "Welcome. You're not from around here, are you?
I am not.
What's this you want to talk about?
What?
What? What? Why are you here?
I was wondering if perhaps you heard any rumors about missing people around this
Missing
part.
people. Maybe, but you know that's something we don't really talk about here.
Why not?
It's. I would prefer not to discuss it. I'm sorry.
But we were sent here to investigate this whole missing people business.
That's probably not something you'll want to do in this town, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what you mean. Can you explain?
I'm afraid this conversation is making me very uncomfortable. We should move on to something. If I can get you a drink or something, if not,
Well, now that
Can I
we're
walk
talking
up?
about a drink, I wouldn't mind a sake.
okay, yeah. If you could sit at the end of the table, I'll get a sake to you right away.
Fair enough. What table? Does it matter?
At the end of the counter, instead of in his
Oh,
face.
okay, fair enough.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I'll just let my party continue from here, I guess.
Okay. Malk.
Alright, can I roll perception to see who's who? Like, as terms of clans?
Clans?
Okay, sure. You actually don't have to. Well, okay. Yeah.
I think you
can
can just
roll.
look around and see.
Yeah, you can just look.
Okay,
Just you can. All of you guys can tell based on how they're dressed. I know they all look the same, but so if you just like you don't have to memorize or anything, but I'll tell you, and then if you need to ask again, I'll tell you again. So let me get my pen. This solo guy over here, he is lion. This couple over here, all the staff, by the way, are all lion. These two over here are also lion.
Damn it.
These two down here are crane. These two down here are phoenix.
Damn
Phoenix, crane, lion, lion. Got it?
alright,
Okay.
I will make myself, well, yeah, I'll move over to the crane table. I will ask him nicely if I can, share a drink with him.
Okay. Are you going to like offer a drink, or are you just gonna?
Well,
ask
I would
take
like
part of
to-
their drink?
I would like to sit down at a table and offer them a drink, if they wouldn't mind.
Okay. They accept your invitation to buy them a drink.
Okay,
They
I'll
call
get-
the barmaid over. The barmaid comes over. Says, "Yes, what can I get for you, gentlemen?"
Show up,
like, three, yeah, three cups of show upon.
3 cups of shuo coming right up. And the bar matrix comes back with 3 cups of shuo and hands each of you guys a glass. And says, "Enjoy."
Enjoy.
And then she leaves.
Was she tall?
She's very tall.
Alright,
She is
well,
approximately 182 centimeters tall.
Holy crap.
oh man.
Very tall.
Well, I'll raise my cup up and, you know, say let's have a good drink. And I'll drink my, shua upon.
They say
Uh,
shuo to you.
I will ask them if they noticed anything strange in the area going on within the past 2 weeks or so.
They tell you, they're just traveling through. Actually, they.
Shoot. Man, this is a toughie, man.
It's not a toughie. They just got here.
Did they manage to hear anything, like, on their travels?
They heard there was some robbery a little while ago at the Imperial Palace, Otosanuchi.
Okay.
But I think that's taken care of right now. They don't really know. It's not really that big of a deal for them since it looks like nothing important was stolen.
Alright, Food, this is tough. Did they notice, they don't notice anything strange going on in this town, right?
They just got here.
Okay, man. Can I call her a waitress to get us more drinks?
She's busy serving the other table.
Alright, can I end my turn right here for right now and allow the other two to do their turns?
Yeah, it's not gonna end. You don't only get one shot. There's gonna be a couple turns if you guys need.
Well, I will thank them for the information they provided me, whether it may not be a lot, but I appreciate any information given to me. So I thank my fellow Crane members, and I will sit over at the bar. Just drinking, I guess.
Okay. When you get over to the bar, the owner of this large man goes over and he says, "What can I get you, sir?"
Can I get a bottle of sake, please? Or a cup of sake?
A bottle or a cup? Which one?
Cup, please.
Okay, and he prepares you a cup. Anything else?
From here, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Kenshin.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna step over to these two Lion Clan. Can I drop the character? There we go. And I say to them, "Excuse me, sirs, do you mind if I take a seat here?"
Not at all. Please join us.
Thank you.
You actually have good timing because the maid bar is just about to take their orders. So the maid says, "What can I get for you now?"
I asked the two if they've already ordered.
They said, "Yeah, we just are stopping by to get some drinks."
Okay. One bottle of sake, please.
A whole bottle? For yourself, sir?
Indeed.
Right away, sir.
Crazy motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
Fucking alcoholic.
So,
God.
I'm a lion.
And rice too.
You think after all the partying we did at the Imperial Palace...
Alright, she heads off and she comes back. She brings each of the two other lion people a cup of tea and you a bottle of sake.
Okay.
And a cup. And then she heads off to serve someone else.
Okay, I ask them, so, are you locals or just passing through?
We work in this town. We're part of the fishing community here. Looks like you're not from around here, though.
No, I'm originally from the Lion territory.
I see. By the looks of it, you look like you come from a military background.
Yes, indeed. My father was a commander.
That must be an exciting life.
Well, it is. So,
Okay.
any local rumors?
I'm sorry, any local what?
Any local rumors or, gossip going around town?
Well, I'm not sure how familiar you are with this town, but there's rumor that, let's see, sorry. That Lady Shinoda down the street is pregnant.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Pretty amazing.
Perhaps I'll stop by to offer my congratulations. Anything else?
I don't know. That's pretty big news. That's pretty much all everyone's talking about right now.
Anything unusual happened in the last few weeks?
Unusual. What do you mean by that?
I don't know, strange people passing through, missing persons.
Strange people, no. And at the mention of missing persons, you notice both of them get uncomfortable and fidgety, and then they quickly say, no, not that I can remember.
I see you're only drinking tea. And as I say this, I offer them like my bottle of sake to pour them a cup.
They say no. We're both of us are very weak to alcohol. We try to avoid it. It wouldn't do us well to pass out in the middle of the day.
Oh, that's a pity.
Drug pill.
So nothing unusual happening then? And can I roll awareness to... Wait, do I have any other skill?
You notice that they are obviously uncomfortable talking about it. You don't have to roll.
Well, no, I mean, can I roll to get them to open up to me?
Okay. Do you have any talking skills?
I have sincerity.
You can try sincerity.
Okay.
Show me them rolls. Oh.
They say, it seems like you're trying to get at something here, but I hope you realize this town is not what it appears to be. You should be very careful about who you talk to and what you talk about.
I understand. I'm just a Ronin looking for work.
And the old lady leans over to you and she said, she's not old, but sorry. The lady leans over to you and says, please tell me, why are you so interested in missing people?
Well, it's not just missing people. It's, work is hard to come by these days.
So, are you
Just
looking
give me
to
a chance.
steal people, or what? What does that mean?
No, I mean, there's been a few missing people, cases around the Empire recently, and I thought, well, maybe I could offer my services.
And are you just a random stranger looking to find these missing people?
I am a random Ronin looking for work.
But has anyone actually commissioned you to search for these people, or have you just taken it upon your own initiative to find these people?
Well, I have sort of a personal interest in this, and I figure maybe if I do find these people, then someone might be interested in that kind of information.
I see. That's a little unsettling.
If you do have any information, then perhaps we could share in the reward.
Is there a reward for this? I had no idea.
Well, I'm sure someone is interested.
It's just
and willing to pay for
unfortunate
this
that people
information.
are missing. The guy interrupts here and he says, money is not the thing here. There are some weird things going on that we need to get to the bottom of, and we're just trying to get by without, any more bad things happening.
I look at him and say, so you do know something?
Of course we know something, we live here.
Then tell me what you know, I might be able to help.
I'm sorry, I don't think we're the right people to tell you this, but if you were to visit the elder of this town, Yajima, who lives at the corner of the town, I'm sure he might be able to help you.
Okay then, thanks for the information. And I get up and I guess I walk to the bar as well.
Okay. When you approach the bar,
Did he drop?
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Sorry. Oh, can you hear me?
All I heard
Yep,
was
now
when
we
you
can.
approached the bar.
Oh, when you
Yep.
approach the bar, the large man approaches you and says, "What can I get for you, sir?"
Nothing. I've already got this, and I show him a bottle of sake.
Oh, very nice then. And then he moves on.
And I say to Minoru, I've got some information. Looks like we want to talk to Yajima, the village head.
Perhaps we should go there then. What do you think? Should we go right now, or finish our bottle of sake?
Let's wait for Kuro to
Obviously.
finish
But I'm
doing
okay.
whatever his investigation.
Are you done with your turn?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Kuro.
Alright. So I walk up to the bar, to the two lion guys, and I say, "Sorry,
Wait.
I'm late." What? Not to you guys.
Are you just like? I was assuming that your turn was happening like simultaneously to ours.
Well, I don't know. Well, I walk up and I tell you guys, "Sorry, I'm late. I was stuck at the door for 3 turns."
Okay.
And I say to him, learn to roll
That's one
higher.
way of doing it.
Get better initiative, man.
Alright, then I sit down.
The large man looks at you and he says, "What can I get you, sir?"
Yes, can you please get me a nice cup of Kagome Yasai Seikatsu 100, please?
We don't carry that here. I'm sorry.
Oh,
that's
man.
that's some high quality stuff.
In that case, do you have Red Bull?
We do have Red Bull.
A glass of Red Bull would be nice.
Okay. And he hands you a can of Red Bull with a small glass.
Thank you very much. So I turn to the other 2 guys, well, to my teammates, lion teammates, and I ask, did you guys find any eats within the bar?
I didn't find anything. But Kenshin did, I believe.
Oh, alright.
Uh,
Should I still ask around, or do you think the lead is good enough for us to leave and go to the next place?
you could ask around if you like.
Alright. Let's see. And I turn and I look around the bar, see if there's anyone I should talk to. And I turn back to the bartender. And I ask him, I saw you talking to my lion friend here earlier. Did he tell you why we arrived to the town?
He said, "No, that's none of my business."
I use my what the hell is it? I use my courtesy, and I tell him that if it's the town's business, we're here to help. Should I roll for that?
No, you don't have to roll for that. He says, "What are you talking about?"
Okay, in that case, well, thanks a lot for the record. I'm
What?
I'm very energized now. I think we can go.
He
Did you
is
grow
totally
rings?
confused.
That's okay. Well, the other guys talked enough, I think.
Well, that might have not been the only lead, but okay.
But it's your turn. You can do whatever you want.
All right. Hey,
I mean,
who's that
we
person on the
talked
right
to
there?
this guy.
Seems like
and we
a step
talked to
guy.
these guys. But there's still
We
two
haven't talked-
tables there we haven't talked to.
I'm gonna talk to the server then. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
that
gonna
doesn't
talk to
matter.
the server.
He's a
I
scorpion.
walk
You
up
should
to
be
the
good at
server
like,
here.
manipulating.
My honor is 2.4, yo.
But what's your manipulation?
I forgot. Well, I walk up to the server here. Wait, is she busy?
She's busy taking this guy's order.
Alright, then I sit and wait till she's done taking that order.
Okay. When she finishes taking the order, she goes straight back over here to start preparing for the guy's order.
Okay. I walk up to her. Excuse me. I'm kind of hungry. I'm just looking for something small to fill my stomach. What's good in this place?
He says, "I'm sorry, I'm pretty busy right now. Could you take a seat? I'll get right to you though. If you just have a seat over there."
Okay. Then I sit down at this table.
Okay. And then, so she gets back to serving this guy. Brings food over. About 5 minutes later, she goes over to you and says, "Yes, what can I get for you, sir?"
What would you recommend for something small to fill my stomach?
Something small. Do you mean like a meat dish or just bread with cheese?
Sure. Yeah, also, well, what's your favorite? Or what's the most popular dish in this bar? Is this a bar?
It's a tavern.
Tavern. Yeah. What's the most popular dish?
The most popular dish in this place is the stewed chicken.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Wow, you're pretty tall. I just realized that.
I thank you for noticing. I don't really like to talk about my height that much.
Oh. Well, I think it's great. You know, your legs look hot. But anyway, well, while I got your attention here, I want to ask you. I'm actually here traveling to this town on a mission. Regarding something about missing people. Do you have anything that you think can help on my journey?
Missing people, you say? I don't know about that. I don't think I'm the best person you should be talking to. Perhaps you should find someone else.
In that case, can you tell me who I may talk to?
I don't really know. Probably anyone else except me. I'm probably the worst person to talk to about these sort of matters.
Okay. Well, that's alright then. Thanks a lot for the information. Shoot, I left my car keys outside, so I think I'm going to head out. Thank you very much. Now I know that I should come back for the stewed chicken next time. And I walk back to my guys. Well, let's go.
What?
What?
Well, she got nothing. She got nothing to give me.
Okay, so that's it, I guess.
Are you guys leaving now?
So apparently we learned we have car keys.
Yeah.
I never knew that. That would have made traveling around Rokugan so much easier, I tell you.
Well, I got a car key, not a car.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Well, bad thing. We can go.
Alright, so what's our next plan now?
Yeah, do you guys want to exit the tavern, or are you okay with that? Or do you need to stick
Well,
around
right
somewhere?
now we seem to
guess
be
we're
that
leaving.
this town is kind of in the dark in terms of trying to pry out information.
Not
especially
really.
involving the-
Not
Oh,
really in the dark.
for the missing
Just go
people,
talk
that
to
seems to be.
Yatima.
It seems.
No, just
I
go
mean-
talk to Yatima.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that ends up.
I mean, that's what Kenshin got. So
Yeah,
I
okay.
think that
Because
was the
we
lead.
got pregnant chick last I remember. And
I
that's
got
the only
blue
person
chicken.
I know we need to talk to.
I think that's a false lead. I don't think we really need to follow up on that one.
I think that was obvious.
Okay, I think... Are we going to split up now? Like,
I don't know.
Oh,
any
man.
routes to follow me by.
Okay, I think
So
if we do a split up, it should be, say, Kenshin and Kuro, and Minoru and Malk.
Kuro doesn't
cool with
oppose that.
Do you want to split up?
Yeah, I think so. Like, I guess Kenshin and Kuro could go check out Yajima's mill, and the other two can either go check out the fishing warehouse
I wanna-
or Shino.
Yeah, I want to feel like I want to snoop around the shacks. See if we can find anything there.
Oh man.
Okay, so is that what we're doing?
Minoru, do you want to go scour the shacks at the fishing area?
Sure.
Alright, so we agreed to split up, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this shit on the road then.
Move your guys to wherever you want to go to.
Alright,
And
so you
what-
guys are going to
what
Yachima.
pair?
Oh, I'm drowning! I'm drowning! No, just kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like Black Ops, gonna be under the water waiting for somebody. I'm gonna be the troll under the bridge. Are we cool with that?
I walk up to him and I say, "Your pants are wet." And I come back.
Alright, so I think we got our positionings correct.
Oh, wait. I stand behind Kenshin.
Who wants to go first? Do you want me and Minoru, or do you guys want to talk to Yajima first before we investigate the fishing shack?
I think you guys should go first. Just because I'm kind of more curious about what's going on in there.
Well, Yajima might prove something, but... okay, I guess
Just
we'll do
make
the
us
fishing shack
roll a
first.
1d20.
Okay, you guys can roll. One person from each group roll
Yeah.
1d20.
Kenshin, go.
Okay.
You want to roll it,
Sure.
or you want me to do it?
Oh.
Yeah, you can roll it.
Oh, well, I ain't gonna bet.
Good, good.
Oh, Yajima it is.
Okay.
So, the two of you approach the Yajima household. The door is locked. There are windows, but the curtains are blocking whatever's inside, so you can't really see. What would you like to do?
Knock on the door.
Okay.
And announce my
You-
presence.
Okay. And at the same time, Kuro, are you going to stay way behind, or are you going to be next to Kenshin?
I am going to be next, but obviously a bit behind him, so that I appear more like a follower instead of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
also, can we tell from the decorations of the house if this guy's from any clan?
No, it's a plain looking house. There's no markings
Okay.
on the outside.
Okay.
Okay. So you knock on the door, and a little moment afterwards, a small man enters the door. You notice the clothes he's wearing is very plain robes, and but they have lion markings on them. He answers the door and says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
Good day, sir. I'm Akodo Kenshin, and I heard that you might have some work for us.
No, I'm not looking for any work. I'm sorry, you must be mistaken.
Not at all. I heard from some people in the tavern that you would be the person to speak to about some information regarding possible missing persons.
Missing persons? No, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I sense motive to see if he's lying?
Yes. You can roll awareness for that.
Can I roll you?
Oh, balls.
You have no idea. You might as well roll, because he has no
Okay. Awareness 4.
Awareness 4? Holy
Wow.
shit, Batman.
Wow. Since you are so good at lying, you know he is also lying.
Then I use my shoot, which one? Courtesy?
Don't you have deception? Or deceit?
Yeah, but I don't want to use that right away on an old man. I want to use
Alright,
courtesy
Why don't
first.
you just tell? Well, why am I even? I'm not even in this
Oh, yeah.
conversation, so.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna,
yeah, I
I'm
shouldn't
gonna
even
tell
explain
the
how
old
to,
man that I'm gonna tell the old man that we are here because we know something's going on with the village, and we're here to help.
He looks at Kuro and he says, "Excuse me? Help? You're probably the cause of the problem."
And I use my courtesy skill, and I tell him that please rest assured, the Scorpions are not the ones causing the trouble. We as a clan, we're also doing all we can to help the empires to solve this problem.
Right. The next thing you'll be telling me, you'll be saying the Scorpions don't murder people, and they don't practice being assassins and whatnot.
I step in here and just say, look, I'm just a wandering Ronin. I'm looking for some, work to earn my keep.
And
You really
T-
don't have any information? Okay,
Okay, so Yajima says, I'm not sure what you're looking for, but I assure you, I'm not looking to hire anyone for work.
And I
Chloroform him. Check his health out.
see.
This guy sounds suspicious.
I don't want to lose honor again.
You're a scorpion. You already got low enough honor as it is.
That's why I want to raise it.
Do we
Well,
know
if
if
you
he's
do,
a samurai or
if
a
you do
peasant?
bad stuff that's expected of your character, you won't lose honor.
That's still.
Do we know if he's a samurai or a peasant?
You can't tell, but you know that he's not wearing any armor.
Okay.
And can I use my deceit?
Okay. What would you like to do?
I would like to tell him that we know you're not. Well, I'm gonna tell him that we were just at the tavern, and we were talking to a couple of lion guys who are from the village as well, and they told us that there's something haunting this village, this issue, and when we said we were going to try to help, they pointed us towards you, and that's why we're here talking to you.
Okay. You have to roll for that.
Okay. So sincerity rank 1 is awareness, and I got emphasis on deceit. How should I roll?
So you can roll again, and if you get a 1, you can reroll the 1.
Oh, okay. So rank 1 and awareness, then what do I roll?
Your awareness plus your skill.
Yeah, and then keep awareness.
Yeah. Keep awareness. So 5k
okay, so-
for it.
Okay. Oh, whoops, I'm typing in Japanese.
Yep.
5d 10 dot k4. Choose.
Okay. And what part did you want to deceive him about?
The part that when we said offered help, the guys actively told us to come to find Yajima
Okay.
instead of drawing the information off the two.
Okay. And so Yajima says to you guys, I am not really sure you can help unless you guys are like military or something.
And I turn to Kenshin and look at him.
Yeah, I just kind of looked down at myself with my armor and my naginata, and say, "What more do we need?"
We probably need a substantial force to help us in this town.
And I.
We were sent by the Emerald Magistrate.
The Emerald Magistrate, were you now? Do you have any proof of that?
The fact that a scorpion is working with a lion.
That's true. I
It's kind of
would
proof
have
that
gotten
the
those
empire is
papers
on
or
this thing.
something.
Yajima
that?
says, to me, all that means is the scorpion's probably going to stab you soon and steal your stuff.
I worry
No.
about that every day.
Don't say that, you dumbass.
Yeah, did he not give us like travel papers or anything like that? Or
Did you ask for
whatever?
travel papers?
No.
Didn't we had a crest? I think we had a crest, but I didn't write that down, so
What, really?
Did we get anything like that?
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure anymore.
A crest does exist, but did you get one?
I think we did, but
I was
might
half
have
asleep by
gave
that
it-
point, so I don't know.
they might have given it away already again, so I don't remember that part.
Wait, giving it away.
I'm pretty sure in the last session that we did get a crest for something, but I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
And clearly nobody else writes fucking notes here, so...
DM, do we have a crest?
I don't remember if you took it or not, or if you asked for it. Because I remember
Can
there
we
was a
have one?
point at the gates where you're supposed to prove yourself. but I
Yeah,
don't know
we
what
had a
you did.
crest there, I believe, and then
Was it a crest, or did you just do something
I
else?
think we
No,
just
I think-
convinced him that...
I think you just convinced him, yeah.
Right.
I think you talked your way out of it.
Yeah, I believe we did.
But why
Yeah.
do I know about a crest then?
Yeah, that is weird.
Well, there's a crest from the previous campaign in the military camp
Oh yeah, the one that we used to,
to
get
unlock
for the...
a thing.
yeah.
Well, whatever.
Hmm.
I don't know.
But so it's still their turn, right? Talking to
Yeah.
you.
It's still their
Yeah.
turn, yeah.
Alright, cool.
In that case, do I know what a crest looks like?
Yes.
Okay.
fabricate one?
In that case, I am going to. I'm
Summon
going
a
to use
crest.
my. Wait. First, I'm going to sense magic to see if this guy is a Shugenja or not.
Sure. You can sense he is not a Shugenja.
Okay, so he probably can't detect that I use magic, right?
Yes. Unless you are doing it right in front of him, which you are right now.
Okay.
Like,
Right.
Okay, I turn to you and say, Kuro, go and get the crest or whatever from the cart.
Okay.
The car.
And I.
Oh yeah, we parked over in lot B.
I say to
well, he doesn't know we don't have a cart.
Kenshin. I say to Kenshin, okay, right, BRB, and I walk off to somewhere that he doesn't see me. Where
In
should
the
I go?
corner.
Here?
Okay.
Can you see me here? No?
Oh, where are you? No, he can't see you there.
Okay. And I use my... Let me find my stuff.
Okay, while you're thinking,
I'm
Yajima
gonna
says
use-
to Kenshin, if you are truly part of the Emerald Magistrate, we could really use your help.
Okay. I use my Misses of Illusion, which lets me craft an item, a very convincing item, the image of an item. So I craft the
Okay,
image of the crest
So,
myself.
you know what a crest is, you don't know what the Imperial Magistrate crest looks like.
Oh, did I not see it?
No.
Do I know what it would probably look like?
You can guess.
Yeah, there's a good chance he doesn't know what it looks like either.
That's also true.
make it look fancy.
Okay. Then I'm gonna make it as good as I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a d20 to see if you successfully make a convincing looking crest.
Okay. Can I also use my free raise on it?
No.
Damn it. Alright, D20
Show me your roll.
/1 D20.
Oh,
Oh, not bad.
Okay.
Nice.
You make a very convincing looking crest.
Nice. So I bring it back. I'm back. And here's the crest. We got this directly from the commander. What's his name? Let me
see.
check my notes.
Miyamoto.
Commander, what was his name?
Miyamoto.
Miyamoto? I see.
Yeah.
Please come on inside. We can discuss this further. It's not safe to discuss out here.
Okay.
So he leads you inside the house, both of you, if you choose to go inside.
Yeah.
Okay. And I look at Kenshin.
I'm not standing on the roof there.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll go in. I'm gonna
Yeah.
call the two other guys.
Okay.
He throws a grappling. Oh, I should have broken into Yajima's house. I had a grappling hook.
Okay, so both of you guys are now inside Yajima's. You're sitting down at his table, and he offers you a cup of green tea. And he says, "This is something that's very important that has been plaguing my town for the past several months. Outside of this town, sorry, let me explain. This town used to be a very peaceful fishing town. It's not one of the hub cities that you may have heard of, but it was getting there. This could potentially have been that fifth town, the fifth hub. We were on the rise with our fishing exports, but a couple months ago, this great group of bandits just swarmed in and just pretty much took over our town, and they've completely ruined everything. All the villagers in this town are scared. We can't do anything without second guessing, looking over our back to make sure we're not about to get killed. Every day we work because we have to meet a quota for the bandits. Life has just become terrible here. If you could help us, our town would be very grateful to you.
So when did that happen?
A couple of months ago, like I just said.
Oh, sorry. I was getting hot water. No, I mean, I was enjoying the green tea too much.
I see. Green tea is very good, so I understand.
I know, so good. Did you know Yajima green tea is actually like a big chain store in Japan?
Awesome.
Yeah. Good stuff. Right, and I asked him, so the bandits are located in the town, and where are they staying at?
The bandits have a separate headquarters just outside of town. But
Can you tell us where?
Sure, it's just outside. If you just follow the road outside of the town, the other end of town, you'll run straight into it.
Okay.
It's not hidden or anything, it's right next to the town.
Okay.
Do you know how
but-
many of them there are?
I don't even know their numbers anymore, but I assure you, you'll need more than just the two of you to take these guys on.
Okay. But, regarding the missing person, are they into kidnapping as well?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Regarding the missing persons that we mentioned earlier, are these bandits, are they taking part in kidnapping people from the town? Is that
Every
why
now and
we've
then,
heard?
they will take someone away from a family just for the heck of it. I really don't know why. And it makes no sense to me. It's just really compounding on top of the long list of problems we already have from the bandit occupation of this town.
I see.
But yes, that is one of the things that they do.
And
Although
how
to
many
be
people have
fair,
been...
that's
oh,
on
sorry.
the small side of our problems.
I see. How many people have been missing so far? I'm just curious now.
I can't even, I've lost count.
Oh wow. I see. That sounds like a huge issue. Have you ever seen or heard about the head of the bandit crew then?
The head of the bandit crew, I've never seen him personally, but they say his name is Kosuga.
Kosuga.
Kosuga. Okay.
Kosuga.
Uh,
I'm writing it down.
same.
And
yeah.
he would probably be in the same headquarter as well then.
Yes, as far as I know, they only have one building that they all occupy.
I see.
Do you have any other information that could be relevant to the case?
They are all very finely trained in combat, so please don't underestimate them.
I see. Is there any thing in the village that we can use to help us on the journey, or to help us defeating these bandits?
Sadly, we are but a pure fishing town. We live off of just catching fish. That is our trade, that is our pride. We don't deal with the fighting, so that is not our thing.
I see.
Regarding the buildings that they take up residence in, did they build it themselves, or did they take it from someone else?
They forced us to build it for them.
Oh wow. Those are terrible people.
Do you know anyone who knows the floor plan of the building?
The floor plan of the building? I'm sure you could ask several of the men in town. That I imagine most of the men here have been part of that project, since they wanted it constructed so quickly.
Okay.
Right. But we were talking to the guys around town, and they didn't believe that we were here to help. Still, Is there a way that you can help us convince them?
It's not about that. It's the reason, like I said, this town is occupied by the bandits, so any mention of them can lead to repercussions that we do not want to bring upon ourselves.
I see.
That's why we do not talk of them in public.
I see.
Do you have any means of allowing us to prove ourselves to the villagers? Some kind of secret code or...
See you a handshake.
Here, please take this. And he hands you a small cloth bracelet, and he says, "This is the bracelet of the Yajima family. And if you show this to them, obviously you can't talk in a public place, but this should do something to get you a little trust from them."
Okay.
And he hands Kenshin the bracelet.
Yep.
Okay, I take that. Is there anything else we need to do here? We could get straight to work.
Yep, I say to you, Mr. Yajima, thank you very much for trusting us. We are very much concerned on the case as well, and we'll try our best to clear out the bandits so that your town can come back to its life again. And I also say, upon our return, can you promise me some of your best sashimi, please?
We actually can't afford to have sashimi for ourselves, but if you would like to buy some from us, we could sell it to you at wholesale price.
Alright,
Some
I
good
keep
stuff,
that in mind. I keep that in mind as I beat the crap off those bandits then.
I hope you're able to defeat them. It would mean a lot to us.
Okay.
Alright.
I bow and leave.
Okay.
And I finish my green tea and thank you and leave.
Okay. So you guys are now outside.
Yep.
I
guess
we'll
we
move
should
on
cut to the others.
Yeah. So Minoru and Malk.
Do I notice if there's anyone in the fishing shack area, like villagers, or
So
is
the
it just
top. So the fishing area, when you first get to it, the three buildings on the very top edge of the
Alright.
top border of the map is just kind of like storage buildings for equipment and bait and a random other whatever stuff that they need related to fishing.
Parkour.
And then the bottom two buildings along the river side
Parkour.
is more for like
Parkour.
what?
I was
No.
doing parkour, sorry.
For processing of the like once you catch fish, it's like skinning the fish, cutting the fish, and then packaging
Okay.
it for it to be and salting.
Alright,
it,
so it's kind of a storage room for fishing, or for fishes, or for fish, I guess.
yeah, and then processing it for it to be exported out of the
Oh,
town.
wait.
Alright,
Who?
Cool.
What the heck
Um,
is Shinoda?
That's the woman who
Since
was
when
given
did I-
birth.
that's the pregnant lady.
Oh. Right.
Well, let's see. Man, I don't even know what to do. I don't even think there's anything interesting in the fishing area. Question. So when I was gone, where was the bandits' hideout at?
Parkour.
Or
Just
You don't
outside
even know
of the
about
town.
You don't even
Just
know
outside
that
of
it's
town.
about
They
bandits.
don't know yet, bro.
oh,
They haven't.
Cool.
but you
They need to hurry the fuck up and walk over here so they can tell us, and then we can leave the fuck out. That's
Well,
what
you're
they
still,
Yeah, 'cause
we're still inside Yajima's house right now.
No,
You
you're
guys
guys
are
left.
supposed to get in the fishing.
Oh, you guys were
fishing
outside
nets.
of the house.
No, this is going simultaneously while they're inside the house.
fuck
Parkour.
that.
So do
I
you just want to
guess-
stand around?
I guess I'll just fucking knock on this door then.
Can I
Okay.
check if there's any locks that are like been picked or broken? Or
Minoru, can you
no.
kick him in the head?
So, okay, the both of you are at two separate rooms. The doors are closed, but none of the doors are locked. There is no lock on any of the doors.
Oh,
it's
that's
just
a sad
plain door.
Oh.
Wow, dude, I can get free shit.
Ah.
Well, obviously I'm not. Why would I need fishing shit? Can I investigate the shack I am in front of?
Okay, so you're in the wait. Okay, the middle one. Okay, so
Yes.
you're in the middle shack, and you see a lot of fishing poles and components to build a fishing pole. So you have fully made ones as well as parts of a fishing pole. If you want to.
Ah. Is it bad if I steal their materials to make a fishing rod?
It's up to you. You can take one if you want.
No, well, I can't. Can I roll to see if there's anything suspicious in this area? Like,
You
or is
see
it
nothing
just-
suspicious in this area. It's just
Okay.
equipment.
alright, well, I leave the house and I will dance around doing a moonwalk.
Okay.
That's what I was doing. Did you not see that?
Minoru, you got any ideas?
His idea
Minoru?
is just let's go and beat up people.
Yeah.
Or shoot them in the head.
You're mute-minded. You're trying to say something.
Oh, fuck's sake! I
Sorry,
just
Mino.
did an awesome pun as well.
Oh, do it. I'm waiting for it now.
Already too late.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell. What is his name again? Malk. I'm gonna tell Malk that like nothing seems fishy around here, so
Alright, well,
let's just see if we can find something someplace else.
Oh.
alright, let's
It's
go.
hard
Let's
to
go get
laugh
some.
when you have a
Let's
sore
get
throat.
wasted then.
So, okay.
Alright. Yeah, I travel with Minoru out of the fishing shack.
Okay, while this is going on, I think we are heading towards Shinoda's house.
Are we going?
Yeah, because I imagine her husband might have been involved in the construction of the
oh,
bandit lab.
right.
Oh
Good
yeah. So
No,
to the
but,
Shinoda house, people.
Well, you guys obviously tell us what the fuck happened. Okay.
Right. Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah,
he was good.
Alright, so they filled us in on the game plan. Alright.
There was green tea. He was
Just
old.
by the way, any of the houses are open to visit as well, not just the Shinoda house. But that just
Okay.
happens to be the one labeled.
Right.
Well, we
because-
might as well to check on the baby.
Once
Well,
she's
has it
pregnant,
been born
she
yet?
It's
doesn't
our
Yeah,
first
she's
point.
Wait.
Of, our
pregnant.
second point
Yeah,
of
was she
interest
born
to
yet?
travel to anyway.
Okay.
Well, she's
anyway.
pregnant. She is not due.
Do you still have the
Right.
crest?
Uh,
Oh, wait, I've
you
got the
have it.
bracer, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Also, my crest disappeared because it only lasted for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Well,
You need to level that out, man.
Well, that doesn't help.
Alright.
Actually, it was just 1 minute. My free race gave me and then a minute.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 4 people standing outside a house right now.
Yeah.
Oh wait. In that case, I step back a bit so it doesn't, scare the crap off them.
I wish I had a fishing rod right now. I would so fish in this waters.
Okay.
I would do that with you.
So it's like 4 people still hanging outside her house.
yeah.
I guess I stand a bit further away.
I'm just next to my brother.
Okay, and
Someone knock on it.
yeah, what are you, you guys gonna?
Yeah, let's announce our presence.
Well, I don't know
So-
what his plan is, so you can do whatever.
Kenshin go.
Unless you want the crane to do it.
What for?
Oh.
Just knock on it.
Okay. Knock knock.
Okay, you knock on the door, and a very skinny, a very tall lady answers the door. She says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
We're here after speaking with headsman Yajima. We want to ask your husband a few questions. I assume this is Lady Shinoda.
Yes, I am Shinoda. Please come inside.
Ooh.
And
Doot, doot.
so, how many
Oh, wait,
people are
you
going
guys-
inside?
I'm going to go inside.
Yeah,
I'll
are all
stay.
4 of us going inside?
I'll stay outside.
I will stay outside with.
Alright, you guys can look at fishes.
Okay.
I will dip my hand into the pond or lake.
She sits you
Maybe it's
down
tainted though.
at a table, and she goes to call her husband. A short while later, the husband comes over and says, "Yes, how can I help you, gentlemen?"
Would we be right in assuming that you were involved in the creation of the large house outside of town?
He looks at for a second and says, "What do you mean, large house?"
I look at Kenshin and say, show him the bracelet.
Yeah, I flash him the Yajima bracelet.
And he says,
You flash it like a PD style real fast.
Yeah. It's like a badge. Real quick. He says, "Okay. What do you want now?"
We are here to help on the bandit problem, and we got some men ready to try to storm the bandits. So, but we heard that you guys were the ones constructing the place for the bandits. So we figure perhaps a full plan, of the thing would help before we, risk our lives and run in.
I see. Well, we don't really do floor plans. We just kind of build houses.
I'm sure you can remember some details of it.
I can tell you that it is a one-story building.
Okay.
There are several rooms. I'm not sure what they are now. I've never actually been there myself since it has been completed. But the place is fairly large, and sorry, I can't remember any specifics about it, nor do I know what they've done with the rooms since we finished building for them.
Then do you know how many people there is in that clan?
A lot. If you plan to fight them, you are going to need more than just the two of you.
We have a few.
Would doubling our team work?
If you wish to face death, then sure.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't think 4 is quite what they have in mind.
Yeah, and
Like 6,
I also
more like 9.
yeah. And I also
man.
I've also heard that they have been taking people for unknown reasons. Can you give me any details on that?
Well, it's just like you say, they take people now and then, every now and then, and I have no idea why.
Any patterns about like when they're taken, or did anyone witness how they were taken?
No patterns that I can remember, and they really just march in here and do as they please.
I see.
So you can't help us with a floor plan or layout of the rooms? You know anyone who can help?
I don't think any of us would have remembered that in such detail. What exactly is it that you're looking for, or that you're looking to find out?
How many entrances are there?
We only built one.
Alright, so there's no hidden pathway, or
if there
any
are
other
hidden
points
pathways,
of entry?
we did not construct them.
Okay, are there any other points of entries that we can flank them or something?
I'm sorry, I'm not a tactician. I'm just a simple fisherman.
I see.
Yeah, I'm just looking for things like corridors and...
It's a normal
how many
house.
rooms
It's not like some mysterious dungeon or castle.
Well, no,
It
but I mean,
surely sounds like it, since it's a single floor house, and there's only one entrance they built. But I can't even say anything to them because I'm outside the house.
Well, you're playing with water.
Yes, I'm playing with water. I'm swimming in it now.
No, I'm
level
just thinking, like, the more we know about the layout of the house, like corridors, where the rooms are, or how many rooms there are, the easier it will be to get in and get out again.
Right, but I don't think there's anything else we can ask from him. All we know is that it's one floor.
I can tell you that there are at least probably 6 to 7 rooms.
Okay.
Like I was saying, it's a very large house.
Alright. And I asked, so when's the baby due?
How did you know?
We were talking to people around town. Mr. Yajima, he was saying things.
Oh, well, this is our very first actually, and we expect probably in the next few months.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you very much.
I hope we live to come back and see your baby in a few months.
I also hope you live. Tell me, what do you plan to do against these bandits with such small numbers?
Well, we were actually sent on to investigate on the missing people issue, and Mr. Yajima told us that it seems like the bandits are the cause of it. So we will see if we can clear out the bandits and also help to bring what the hell?
What the hell was that?
Rico,
also to help to bring the town back to the life that it once was.
Really? That's why you were sent here? If you could do such a thing for us, we would all be in your debt.
Well, we'll try our best.
Please don't die.
And thank you.
Okay, let's get to work, shall we?
Alright. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Alright.
Shinoda? Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. And we step out.
Well, can I swim in like the river to like build up my strength and stamina? Since I'm I'm
What?
trying to swim
No.
up.
You'll probably be washed
You
away.
can tire yourself out.
Also, you're
I
wearing
would-
armor, right? You would drown.
I'm wearing light armor.
Yeah, it's not quite plate.
Alright, I turn to the other guys. Do you think we should storm the thing with the 4 of us, or should we go back and ask for
Well,
reinforcements?
first off,
I think we should do
our
neither.
best approach is to recon the place.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's our most important objective. We need to know how many bandits there are. If there is an entryway, we only know that there is only one. So our best bet is to scout it now, see what information we can do. If there's more bandits than we can handle, then we have to seek help.
Are you sure you're not an Akodo?
What do you mean?
Well, we're known for being Takens.
I'm Malk.
Should we also
Hell.
send a message or something? Should we send a message or something?
Send a message to who?
Commander Miyamoto.
No, too dangerous. It could be intercepted.
Okay. Well, we can
Well-
decipher it.
All we know is that there's a house. Bandits are there. They're
Yeah, we should go.
causing
We should go
this
scout it
town
out
trouble.
first.
Okay, cool.
So our best lead is to recon the house first before we decide our next plan of action.
Okay.
Okay, so are you guys gonna head over to the house?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
The house is over here.
Oh wait, the house is in the town?
Oh wow.
Right. I forgot
Man,
about
that
that.
house is huge.
Man, I will live there.
It looks very
And
western as well.
This is the entrance, and this is the only entrance.
Alright,
Okay,
anyone around in
let's
the area?
get it behind the
No,
tree line.
no guards patrolling roads.
There are no,
No
guards
guards out
that
in
you
front?
see at the moment.
How about
Alright.
windows? Can we see anything
Windows,
inside?
It is a
Uh,
one-story house, right?
It's a one-story house. There, let me
Okay.
look at things. Hold
Nope, someone dropped.
Are there
Kenshin-
nearby trees?
on. Oh, we lost. We lost.
Kenshin dropped.
Alright,
I dropped.
Now you're back.
Okay, now
Yeah,
you're back.
you have like 2,000 ping again.
Yeah,
okay.
it's weird, but
I'm guessing
still
we can
here.
use those trees nearby.
Wait, hold on. Calm down a second.
Oh,
We'll,
my
we'll
bad.
wait for his ping to catch up.
In that case, I'm gonna use the washroom quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out how to plan to break it into this house.
yeah, I think you guys should get behind the tree line.
Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to see if there's any.
So we
guards
can
out
watch
here.
it from over here.
Oh, is your audio fine? Or is it breaking up?
It's breaking up a little bit, but I can hear you fine at the moment.
Okay.
It's like my best approach right now is to see if there's anything on the roof, like a glass roof or anything, any sky ceiling, chimney, any way in. Yes, that
Sky
whale
ceiling.
too.
What?
Like one of those like.
Yeah. In this world,
Ah yes, yeah. Modern architecture does not apply to this.
they have an air conditioner as well and a garage.
Because right now I'm thinking, well, we could check the whale. True. We have rope, so we can descend that. I have a grappling hook, so we can use that to descend down, or use the grappling hook to get on top of the roof. See if
Yeah.
there's any entrances from the roof.
At the moment,
From
I just
here?
want to see if any people come and go or that kind of stuff. Just
Yeah. What
basic, simple,
after
watch the house.
that, I would want a parameter search around this entire house, looking at all window entryways, seeing how many
Okay.
people are in here. After that, we would then plan our strategic advances.
That is, if we don't get caught from
Yes,
snooping
Yeah.
around.
sneaking around.
I think I might have stealth. Let me check.
Oh,
Uh,
I think that was one of the things given. Yep, I got stealth.
what rank?
1. And it checks
Okay.
on my agility, which is rank 3.
Okay, so
Back.
everyone's back. Okay, hold on.
Kind don't even know if that whale will lead us anywhere.
Okay, so this is one window. This is another window at the bottom. There's another window here at the bottom. This window here at the top. And another one here. And that's it.
I think you can just
Oh,
hold
yeah.
shift to draw a straight line, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh really? That's
I
whatever.
think so. I'm not 100% sure though.
Ruler. Woo. Oh wait,
Okay.
why am I standing there?
You're gonna stand right there.
Can I do like an investigation to see if there's any traps in front of the house, like this place, around this
Yeah,
place?
you can. There are no traps.
Okay.
So wait, are you guys hiding behind a bush or something?
Yeah,
I am.
Yeah. We're doing weekends.
Defend yourself, man.
we're sticking out the house.
Okay.
Can we wait out an hour to see if there's any activity? See
Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe
if you want
we
to.
could do this on turns as well.
What time is it right now?
It is now 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you like to do turns for this?
I don't know. Just a suggestion.
I don't. Not yet.
Well,
Uh,
let's just figure out
do we
this,
really
our
need to do
strategy
turns?
first. I don't think so.
Don't think so,
I mean, this
not
is
yet.
just pretty
Yeah.
much freelancing it.
Freelance is so
Yeah.
chaotic.
Well, my idea is just now we wait out front and stake out the house just to see if there's any people coming, going, or anything like that.
Yeah. It's only 2 o'clock too, so we have plenty of daylight.
Yeah, so we do that for a
Before-
few hours.
Okay. Do you want to break it in the night or in the day?
Wait.
Well, we should
Or do you
probably
wanna
like,
see how
check
that
for
works out
guard
first?
activity and that kind of thing during the night. It's pointless, like, watching for guards during the day and then breaking in at night when you don't have any clue what the
True.
what the guards do then.
So do you want to give us a day of recon before actually attempting to break into this house? Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So how do you want to play this? You want to play the first couple hours scouting the outside? Because we
We
gotta
should
make use
fly.
of our daytime right now, because our daytime gives us quite a decent amount of visibility around this area. Then we can just stick to bushes, seeing what we can find in the night.
Why don't
Let's
we just
burn this
look in
place
the-
down.
Well, I
in
think
the
we should only send maybe
windows?
1 or 2 people around the building to kind of scout that. Because if there's an entire party walking around the building and the perimeter, we're going to attract a lot of attention.
Well, in the night, I plan to at least scour the windows around
Right.
the house. I might want to go up on the roof, see if there's anything up.
Okay. Well, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
We can hear you fine.
It just sometimes goes silent and I get confused. Yeah, I think we should just kind of stake out in the front of the house for a few hours, maybe 2 or 3 hours.
Alright, I'm cool with that.
I think 1 hour would be good enough.
Well, 1 hour is not very much, and you know,
But
In
if
5 hour
there's
time.
but if it is a big crowd, I'm sure someone's going to do something within an hour.
but it's kind of like changing of the guards and that kind of thing we want to see.
Yeah, we
Alright,
gotta
well-
know like rotations and everything.
Yeah,
Let's do an hour and a +1 if we want to.
Because it's still 2 o'clock, I mean...
yeah.
When
we could waste a
sundown
few hours.
hit?
Okay, sure.
Sundown will hit at 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Must be
Okay, so
winter.
we have 4 hours of daylight. We could stake the first hour. If we want to stake another hour, we can do that, and then use the next 2 hours to plan
Okay.
again. So do you want to wait 1 hour right now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So you stake out between 2 to 3 p.m. In the hour that you're there, you see a group of 3 bandits walking in from the town. Let me mark it on your map. So, if you look at the very top of your map, there's an arrow this way.
Okay.
That is from where you came. That's where the town is.
Okay.
And you see three bandits coming from that direction, and going into the building, into the front entrance.
From the outfits, do they look like the guys we fought last time who stole the sand blade?
No.
Okay.
They're just regular bandits. I want to propose one of us be a hostage, but I don't
You
think
see
that's going to
nothing
be a
else
good idea.
in the hour.
Yeah, let's
Let's
not
take
approach
the
them.
Taliban as
So
the
stake
Taliban
another
as
hour?
hostage.
So now we know there's at least 3 guards.
Yeah, but we need to know a lot more information than just there's 3 guards that walked in.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we should keep a watch for at least a day, like for the night as well.
Let's burn the house down.
Wait, okay, do we even have any supplies to even survive a stakeout? Like, we have enough food to survive a stakeout, right?
Yes. For a
Okay.
day, yeah. So
Yeah.
you're gonna stake out again? How many hours?
I'll let you pick the hour.
1.
Well, if you're wanting to look through the windows or that kind of thing, I imagine you should do that after nightfall.
Yeah, so we could
Right.
So
scout
I think we should
until
stake out
6,
till.
and then when it's evening, when it's sundown, we could scour the windows.
Well, let's do 1 by 1 and see if anything happens during the hour.
Yeah, okay. So what you want to
Alright.
scout, like the area around the building, or
Right now?
yeah, what is it you want to scout?
Just, I want to, when it's sundown, I want to just check windows. I want to see if there's any activity.
Okay.
Well,
Because, nighttime, I figure that's when we'll start to eat, do whatever nighttime stuff they do.
Yeah.
And it should be when it's the rowdiest, so we can get a good approximate number of bandits in the area.
Okay.
So what is it you're going to do?
we'll wait for another hour first. See anything happens.
Okay.
How about that?
So we just keep staking out until nightfall, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I
Hour,
was thinking.
hour by hour.
Okay.
So we have 3 hours left.
It is now from the 3 to 4 o'clock time period. At 3:30, you see a group of 6 bandits leave the house and head towards the town.
Oh.
Do we recognize
You
the
want-
free band before?
It's different from the 3 before.
Okay, so there must.
No,
Is
there-
there 9?
So there's 9
Oh.
at least. Do you want to
You
intercept
guys-
the 6, kill
No.
them, and take their stuff? And
Mm,
go
I was
into
gonna
the
say,
bandit
you
hideout?
guys
after
wanna-
that.
Do you guys want to
Okay.
ambush the 6? Oh, actually, that would probably cause more trouble for the town.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want presence to be actually known.
Alright, I'm cool with that. Do you want to stake out the rest still?
Yeah. Unless you
So
want
now we
to
know
like, scout the
9.
lands around the house.
Alright, next hour.
I'm not going to
Okay.
scout
So-
until night. It'd just be easier
Okay.
to scout at night.
Next hour.
Okay, next hour. The hour is 4 to 5 p.m. Nothing happens. You see no changes, no activity.
Okay.
Alright, next hour. I'm actually waiting for the 6 bandits to come back, probably with someone that they kidnapped.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It is 5 to 6 p.m. At around 5:45, so it's starting to get dark. You see the 6 bandits come back, and they're carrying 2 fresh pigs and a lot of other containers. You assume they're carrying dinner for the group.
Okay.
Do they look or
They look what?
do they look like drunk or anything like that?
They're not drunk.
Okay.
What,
Are
do
the
we see
pigs dead?
weapons?
I'm sorry?
Do we see weapons?
They have weapons. They all have swords.
Are the pigs dead?
The pigs are dead.
Okay.
Or pigs.
Squealing down there.
Oh.
Well, it's
Okay.
not nighttime, right?
It is now 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. The sun
Sundown.
has just about set, so it's dark for you guys. You're going to need torches if you need to see anything. You see, obviously, that there are a lot of lights coming from the house, and especially that one window, there are lights coming from it, but you can't see inside.
This one?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
There's also lights coming through the doorway, the pink doorway, but again, you can't see inside.
Okay.
But if we
We-
get close to it, we can see it, right?
Well, if the door is open, then yes.
But the windows.
The window, if you get closer to it, you could see it, yes.
Okay.
Okay, we don't want to light up torches because that would be like waving a flag and saying we're here.
Yeah, we already have light from the house to give us enough
Yeah.
visibility to travel around without causing much ruckus.
Yeah. So it's up to you,
So-
Kevin, whether you want to like scout around the building now.
I'm seeing which I want to tackle first. I will try to tackle the north part of the area, see what I can find up there. Can you go along, like, back here? Where I'm pinging?
Yes, you can.
Very top? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll move my character up through the bushes, through the trees.
Okay.
I'll travel right here. Before I go under here, like, cross,
Wait,
I will.
so
I'll be like right here before about to enter. So, is there anything?
wait. If we're gonna do this, let's do initiative so that everyone.
Okay.
If we're gonna start moving and stuff like that.
I think it's only Kevin moving.
It's only
Oh,
he's the only
wow.
one moving.
Yeah, unless Kuro also wants to, because he's got
I mean, if
stealth.
you guys want to help scout, I'm the one doing the scouting. I don't know.
I
Kudo
want to
has stealth, so
Yeah, I would try the other
I'd be
side.
safe if Kudo scouted this. I don't know if you can see it if he's up close under stealth.
hopefully.
It'd be nice if you could scout the bottom 2 windows too. I scout the top 2 windows.
Okay.
After that, we could regroup, discuss our findings.
Okay.
Fill in your
Minoru,
numbers.
what's your agility?
Me?
My agility is like 3.
Mine's free.
I meant Minoru.
3.
Okay, right. I
Right,
thought maybe
we're
if
gonna
that's
fill in
higher
the
than...
Fill in your
Kudo.
one.
And Kudo got to be 26. Awesome.
Okay.
I was making toast. So.
So, Malk, start at this bush right here.
Alright. Are we using standard movement? So standard 4 8?
You know what? There's no engagement right now, so I'm gonna say you can move up to 6 every turn.
6.
Oh.
Alright. I will move 4. I will go on a kneel, like kind of a crouch position to kind of
Okay.
lower myself. And I'll.
If-
Can I move 2 more? Or.
Yeah.
or
When
okay,
you go
now I'll
on
move
the crouching position, you can only move half the distance at a time.
half the distance, so I'd move only 3 per turn, I guess.
3 per turn, yeah.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Can I ask something quickly?
Yeah.
Is this a Japanese style house?
Sorry, what?
Is this a Japanese style house? Like, with the veranda
Like with
and
tatami
the...
and everything.
Oh,
Right,
And like,
no,
you,
it
where you
is
could get under the
actually
floorboards or that kind of stuff?
no, it is actually a Western style house.
Okay.
So they got like a hidden death chamber somewhere. We gotta find that.
Kenshin,
Slave
is your turn.
chamber.
I'm going to delay my turn, because I don't have much to do.
Delay turn. Okay. Kuro.
Alright, I'm gonna put on my scorpion mask, and I say,
Aw, shit.
it's time to move. As I'm eating toast. Let's
Okay.
see.
No, that's
I
like
can walk 6.
the worst way to try to stealth yourself with a line, dude. Should have been like one with
Well-
the shadows or something, dude.
I don't know what to say.
He's one
I
with the
just want
toast.
I just want
yes.
Actually, I just want to put the mask on. That's why I said that.
Not
1,
even
2,
gonna
3,
move.
4,
You
5,
could just
6.
say game on.
Okay, sure. Game on.
Aw, yeah, good job.
And I move to this edge here near the door. And
Okay.
and crouch,
Okay.
or even
Uh,
lay low. Doesn't matter.
Are you gonna lie down or crouch or what?
Well, I'm gonna crouch. If I hear anything, I'll lay down.
Okay. Minoru.
Minoru should just climb up a tree and just scout.
He can shoot arrows into the windows.
Yeah, you can be our sniper from the trees.
Yeah, well, for now I want to see what's in here. Can I see anything in here? See how deep it is? Can I see
No,
the
it's
bottom?
pitch dark.
Well, it's nighttime, so it'd be a really bad time
Yeah.
to check the whale.
Well, isn't there lights from the windows?
No, not
With
that.
deep
There's no
though.
window.
I don't
there,
think
only
it's.
the
I don't
blue.
think it's gonna be deep enough to try to get to the bottom of that whale.
You
I mean,
can't see the bottom of the well.
There probably is a bucket, so you could probably just use the bucket, see how far you can just
that
tell
would-
from
There
too
is a
much-
bucket,
that wouldn't
and
make too much
it is
noise.
connected to a string. You could lower it down if you want.
Can I lower it down slowly so I don't make so much noise?
I don't think it
yes,
does
you
make
can.
that much noises, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Dude,
If
if
you
I
drop
throw,
it, it will.
if I throw it, it's gonna
Aw,
be
I
like...
guess.
Have you never seen Lord of the Rings?
Only the second one. And let alone, I don't even remember what happens except Golem saying my ring.
Wow, really?
My rain.
We got some weird people here.
I know.
I
Okay,
do.
so
I am
solid.
planning to watch Hobbit though.
Yeah,
you learn-
I want to lower it slowly so I can see if it's really deep and maybe if there's water or...
Minoru
Alright,
can get
put it
a
back up.
feel of how far it is, right? As he lowers it.
You can guess how far it is. I
Okay.
don't know how well your welling skills are.
We need a
Well,
Well, I
thermostat.
guess just knowing the distance from the rope, I guess you would be
Yeah.
able to tell.
We need a
Also, you
sunrise.
can sense if there's water.
Well, I'll be right back in the meantime.
Okay. So you lower the pail all the way down to the bottom. You feel something you assume is the bottom or the water because it feels like there's less resistance now in the weight of the pail, and you estimate that it is probably between 20 to 25 feet down.
Okay. And that ends my turn. I'm just gonna crouch here or something behind this bush that's in here.
Okay. And he just went away, so we'll wait for Malk to come back. Oh, but Kenshin, you delayed your turn, so if you want to take it now.
I'm still not sure too because
Okay. What?
Kenshin's
You can
not
keep
much of a
watch.
sneaker. Yeah, I guess
You
I'll do
can
that.
keep
None
watch.
of us are a
Yeah.
sneaker.
Well,
I got stuff, but
Kuro
I
is.
don't think it's good.
He's just a ganja.
Well, I know, but
Right.
he's still a scorpion.
Well, that was given to me for free, so.
Yeah.
The stuff.
Right. Alright, I'm back. So I can
Malk,
only
it's
move
on
3.
you. Yeah.
So I can only move 3 under the crouch position. Okay. I guess I'll move 3.
Okay. Kenshin.
On my turn.
There's no windows there, by the way, so you could just fucking run past it. Probably.
Well, he probably doesn't want to make much noise either.
Yeah, that too. Especially since that looks like a kitchen.
Yeah, given the time, they're probably making dinner. Okay. I guess I'll just kind of hang back and keep watch. Make sure there's no one coming down the path.
Okay. Kuro?
Alright, I'm going to use my sweet roll and roll through this thing into the bush.
You're what?
I'm going to roll through the door. Well,
You're gonna
it's
walk
run-
across the entrance to the door.
Well, it's closed, right?
I don't know, is it closed?
Oh wait, no. What do you mean entrance? Oh, you mean it's sticking out?
The pink thing, right? Yeah. It's a stairway. Like 3
Oh.
stairs leading up to the door.
Was it closed?
I don't know, you didn't know. You're at the corner.
Did we? Minoru, is it closed?
Can I see if it's closed from here?
Yeah, you see the door is closed.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, I want to check out the. I want to check out the 2 windows at the bottom first.
I give him the okay sign.
I give him
Lift up your
the
bowl.
thank you sign. I'm going to go down there.
Okay. Minoru?
Oh, can I?
You can check out the big
past
window.
This well, like that, like on this side, like the top side here.
Wait, what are you doing?
Like, can I run over it?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, so let's see, 1, 2, 3. If I go stand here, am I still out of view from the window?
Yes.
Can I like lean around and see what's inside without being noticed?
I don't know.
Like peek in?
You'd have to roll for that.
What do I have to roll?
Oh man.
Agility.
Do I really want to do that? Oh man. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna stand here in the corner here and pass my turn.
Okay.
I'm actually in the grass, but it doesn't fit. I guess I'll just stand here or whatever.
Okay. Before we get to Malk's turn, Kenshin, make a perception check.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Well, whatever. I'm in the bushes. They don't see me. I got green. Green.
Well,
cloak.
Kenshin's also like. He's also like kind of scouting the area, just positioned on how he is. So.
Kenshin, roll perception.
No
The
perception.
AFK. Oh,
Yeah.
not anymore.
Alright.
Oh.
You notice some people coming up the road from the town.
Can I tell who they are?
They're probably bandits.
Okay.
Can he tell the numbers?
Where were they? From
It's
the top?
2 dots to tell. From the town,
Okay.
so from the purple arrow.
Yeah, from the purple. Okay.
Can I signal to Minoru and where is Kuro?
He's all the
Okay.
way
At
at
the
the
very
bottom.
bottom.
Can I signal to those two? I guess Malk can't see me.
Malk can't
No,
see
obviously.
you. You can signal to them. Yeah, you can. Okay, I'll let you signal. Kuro, you'll have to roll to see if you can get his attention. But Minoru, you can easily signal.
Okay.
What would Kudo has for row?
Kuro will
Perception,
have to
probably.
roll perception.
Perception?
Oh, okay. Let's see.
111.
3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that's close.
you don't notice the signal, so you
Well,
keep going.
with any
forward.
luck, they're going to walk into the house, so they probably won't see him.
Yeah, because they're coming from town, so they're coming from the top.
Yep.
So do I have to roll a perception to see?
No,
if I can
you
see?
saw it. You saw the signal. Fine.
Oh, okay. So when I see the signal, can I like put up my hoodie that I have on my cloak, my green
It
cloak,
makes no difference.
and
but
I
if you
hide
want,
inside
sure.
the bushes?
Okay. Okay.
I have a green
Come on,
cloak,
the
so
shadows,
I'm like
man.
completely camouflaged.
Rap,
It's also,
man.
it's also quite dark out there, so, you know.
Yeah,
Hey, gotta
even-
conceal
even better.
everything.
But he wants the cloak hoodie thing. Alright, Malk.
Alright, from here, I'll move another 3.
Kenshin?
Where are the guards? Can I see where they are in relation to?
They are now coming up. They will show up after your turn.
Okay. What is behind me?
Behind you,
Black wall.
just more field. Yeah, black wall. A void.
The endless forest in every game.
The end of the galaxy.
Okay, the big forest.
It's
This
where
the
the
Nezumi
earth
call it.
That endless forest you see in the backgrounds of games.
Okay, I'm going to go prone behind these bushes, I guess, and try to hide from them.
Okay. And anything else?
Nope, just going to keep my voice down and
Okay.
wait to see as they go past.
Okay. After he goes down now, you guys, you can't see them yet, but you will eventually see the following. Wow, that's a really fat dog.
Whoa. I was gonna say that's a bear.
That's like a massive
That's like
pit bull. He ate a little too
Oh.
much.
Yeah, how do you
Oh,
Kinda
man.
scared.
You can't.
It's 1 square, so it's gonna be that
Um,
size. Who cares?
Minoru,
It's
I hope
fine.
I hope
I'll
you
make it a
don't smell
giant
bad.
dog.
What did you say?
Oh!
Wait,
can
20
ride that
feet
shit.
long?
There.
I didn't hear it again.
It's a
Yeah,
giant
I'm
dog.
cool. Oh
Okay,
god,
that
it's
works.
Too
Cerberus.
much people talking.
I hope you don't smell bad.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Oh man, we should have washed up.
I wish
No,
I wish I had a rope because I would actually jump in the fucking well. Tie myself to something and jump in the well.
Wait, don't you have a rope?
I don't have a rope.
Well, actually, the bucket is on the rope. If
But,
you think the
I
bucket
is
gets...
the-
But if it
Check,
rips
he might
and
have
you
to roll
fall
a
to
check
die.
to see if
Yeah.
he'd have to roll the rope to see if it's strong
Well, we
enough
don't
to
see
support his
them
weight.
yet. I might actually do it. I might actually go in a well. Actually.
Okay.
Let's see.
You see these guys, and they're walking up now. So, Kuro.
Well, since I didn't notice the signal, I'll keep walking right up to the window. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And
Okay.
peek in with my stealth. The
You have
technique.
to roll for it.
Okay. Agility, rank 1, so 4k free.
Yeah.
Roll 4d10, explode k free. Dude!
Oh!
Okay. You peek in and you get a look at the whole room. You see the following.
Oh,
Bartender.
The rest of the room is.
So we got a berserker. He's all red.
Oh wait, he is at the door, so he's the reception.
okay.
Berserker.
And what's going to do on your turn?
Stand by that.
Nope. I crouched back down.
Okay.
Because I saw what I saw already.
Minoru.
Do I know by that signal that there's like a dog there? Probably not, right?
Nope.
No, because I didn't see that.
Good tea.
Well, I don't want to fuck shit up. Again. And I have a feeling that if I stay here, obviously I've seen the picture, so I know it's a dog. He can smell, so I want to actually go down the rope in the well and just hang there. Hopefully,
Check the rope to see if it's strong enough to even support you, because it could just break if you try
Oh,
to
he
get
can
on it
just
without
hang.
inspecting.
Hang like a ninja.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
I'm a ranger for crying out loud. I can do cool
Hang
stuff.
like
that's
Assassin's
true.
Creed.
Rangers got some good athleticism.
Can I
To
do
get out of
that?
that if nifty.
Or can't I?
Okay, how are you gonna
Oh,
do
can
it?
you try
though?
to
Describe.
try to climb onto the rooftop?
He doesn't have a grappling hook.
I don't have any.
I do.
Well, how tall is the rooftop?
I just want to,
Maybe he's tall
slightly move to the well. The rope is still down with the bucket, right? Because I didn't pull it off.
Yes, the rope is down.
And I just want to, as silent as possible, slide down the rope. Maybe even all the way down to the water.
So
I-
well, you have to tell me specifically how far down do you want to go?
All the way to the well, because
To the very bottom.
yeah, to the very bottom. Because if it's water, that would remove my smell.
So you're gonna go underwater.
No, not on the water, but just in the water.
In the water. Okay, you're in the water.
I don't
You
even
have
roll
to.
for that?
No, you don't have to roll for that.
Wow.
But you are. When you get to the bottom, you cannot feel the bottom of the well, so you have to hang on the rope to
Okay.
keep from
Yeah.
drowning over.
Oh, if you spread your legs, can your legs reach like the two sides of the wall?
If he does that, he can. Yes. Do you want to do that instead?
No, I'll
Super
hang on
Ninja
to
Jet
the
Li.
rope for now. For at
Okay.
least one turn.
Okay. So you hang on to the rope. I'm gonna move you inside the well.
Yes.
You're hanging on to the rope.
Okay.
Malk.
Alright.
I'll add the dog in here. The dog will go at 30.
What's the dog's name?
Rex.
Chisa?
The dog's name is Poo Poo.
Poo Poo. Oh man,
Haru.
that's Poo
I have
Poo.
another 3.
Did you already move?
Poo-Poo's turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Poo-Poo's turn.
Okay, so the 3, they move up to this far.
What a fat dog.
And Poo Poo starts barking. But the 2 guys think he's just retarded or something. I don't know. They ignore the dog's barking.
So.
Kenshin, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to basically end my turn here. I don't have anything to do.
Okay. Kuro.
Alright, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And peek into the window with my stealth again. So I'm
Okay.
gonna roll 5.
Oh,
Huh. Even
Okay,
better.
you see inside the full room. The room is empty.
Okay. Hey, are the windows locked?
Yes. Or, well, actually, you don't know. You can try to open it.
Right. I pass. I will. Yeah.
We could break in after I get to my windows. See what I can get.
Well, but I don't know that you got to your window or not.
Oh, true.
Unless we meet in the back. But that's kinda gay.
Isn't that how we always end up meeting up?
So weird. Damn
They
it.
always take the back door.
Alright.
Minoru, at the beginning of your turn, you have to make a strength check to not lose your grip on the rope.
oh wow. I don't think strength is best skill.
But
But
he has
he
agility,
knows
so
his way about rope.
He could refumble
Oops.
it with his agility, I think.
Or use
Okay.
the legs to
You make
spread
it,
your legs.
you're fine hanging
Oh,
on the rope.
well.
Yeah, and this time I'm gonna
Baller.
spread my legs as well. That sounds so fucking nasty.
Okay. Are you gonna stay inside the well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Malk.
Alright, I move another 3. I'm not still can't see through the window yet, right?
You can't, but you have to roll agility to see if anyone sees you.
Okay, now, if I pass and stayed right here, but move closer, and can I just roll for it? Would it just improve
You
my
have to-
chances?
No, it's based on like moving through
Just
that
to-
square in the first place. If you stay
Oh,
further
okay.
back, then you don't have to roll. Or
Oh,
maybe if you
oh.
come in from a different angle.
The tree. How big is the tree? Like
Pretty
how
big.
much?
Like a normal sized tree.
Are the branches big enough to support a human weight?
No.
Okay. The tree taller than the house?
It's slightly taller.
Or is it short? Slightly taller? Alright. I guess I'll try to sneak it, take a peek in through that window.
Okay, you still have to roll agility to see if anyone sees you as you're approaching the window.
Yeah.
Okay. You are fine, no one notices you.
Alright, so do I move my character up, or...
You can move up one more, yeah.
Alright. And then I roll my agility ring again to peek in?
Yep. Do you have stealth or anything?
No.
Okay. You peek in, and no one notices you.
Oh, thank
You
God.
see... following.
Oh!
Mm.
Shit!
Couple
But
dudes
that's
just
not-
chilling
Huh?
around.
How many is
But
that?
that's not necessarily the whole room, right?
That is not the whole
Yeah.
room.
Oh, man.
That's what you
And
see.
those are the only 2 windows I can scout. I'm scared to go any further. From here I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Not much I can do.
Poo-poo team goes up to here.
Mm-mm. Poo-poo.
They're about to step in the door, so they'll get inside by next turn. Dog is still
So-
barking like crazy. Kenshin.
Now we know. There's 9 guard, 3 went in, so these could be the 3 that walked in.
Okay, before I end my turn, can I like check to see how these guys are armed?
You can peek your head over. That I'll make you do a check for that though.
What can I check?
Agility, see if they notice you.
Hang on. See if that's worth it. Well, I imagine since I'm in the dark or across the road, the chance of them actually noticing me are quite slim, so I will do that. I'll roll agility.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I'm just checking to see like what kind of weapons or armor they're wearing or anything like that.
Okay. They're all wearing either cloth or light armor. They all have one sword, like you see in the little token.
Can I see
And-
what kind of sword? Like a katana or a tanto or what?
It's wakizashi.
Okay.
And you also see that Poo-Poo is not that fat.
Okay, I end my turn after that.
Okay. Kuro.
So the things inside the house, are they like that? Like with all the trees and tables and things?
Yeah, it's weird. You don't know why they have so many fake trees. They like it. It smells
Right,
nice.
right here, I would like to try to
Sanrio.
sense magic.
Okay. Roll
Do I
intelligence.
roll? Okay. Intelligence. What the hell is my intelligence? 3.
How's your intelligence only 3?
What kind of Shigenja are you?
Oh no, your agility is 4, your intelligence is only 3?
Yeah, because I'm air, so I level up my air awareness and whatever the
Okay.
other thing is.
That's weird. You detect nothing.
Okay. Wait, I detect nothing or I can't detect anything?
You detect nothing.
Okay.
Um,
Alright, I think there's nothing in the back, so I think I'm gonna go back out. And since I didn't know anything, I'm gonna go towards the big window. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and I go there.
Okay. Minoru? You have to make a strength check to see if you're going to fall or not. But it's going to be a lot
Or-
easier now that you have your legs out on the wall.
Hopefully
One,
your
one,
pants
one.
don't rip.
tell me those ones. Oh, I realized he's be right back. GG.
Oh, you're not. Oh, okay.
Lol 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 lol. Why did I hear echo of myself?
It's
'cause of Kevin.
it's Kevin.
Probably
Kevin.
me. Let me
Maybe
move my
turn down
board.
your sensitivity on TeamSpeak.
My sensitivity is already pretty high. Weird.
Yeah, turn it down.
Yeah.
Sorry. So it's your turn. Roll a strength check to make sure you're not falling down.
Well, I'm in the water already, right? So how can I fall down?
As in, you lose your grip off the rope and you fall deeper into the water.
I can't swim.
Well, you can swim, but you'll make a big
You can
splash.
swim, but okay, you're still fine, barely. Getting a little tired.
Get out.
Hands
get
getting a
out,
little
mate.
sweaty.
Roll stupid hand at once.
dice roll.
Are the dogs? It's not inside yet. No.
Not inside yet. He'll be inside next turn. You can still hear the dog barking outside.
Okay, cool.
Do I hear it too?
I'm gonna stay.
You also hear it.
I'm gonna stay one more round like this then.
Okay. Malk. He's... Oh, good to hear. Oh no, he's fixing his mic. Hold on.
Ja. I will move up 3. If I throw my grappling hook, is there any like access points I can use my like a gutter?
There's no gutter. You can throw it on the roof, but it will make a noise.
Yeah, and how heavy are you? It might squeak as you walk.
Trying to break in from the top, it wouldn't be.
What are these? What is this over here?
That's like a pile of logs.
Oh, okay.
I think your mic is... You need to turn it higher again, because now
Yeah.
it's not picking up anything.
Lol.
Isn't that a good thing?
Well,
But it's not even
still
picking
waiting
up
Were
your
you
voice.
speaking? Were you speaking?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I just started speaking right now. I'm just wondering what to do.
Okay, then that's fine then, yeah.
Hmm.
Fine, yeah.
So much quieter now.
Finally.
I guess I'll skip my turn.
Okay. Poo-Poo and the rest go inside, and when they go inside, you guys lose view of them.
And the sounds obviously stops of barking.
And yes, you hear. You don't hear the barking anymore. Kenshin.
Okay, I would signal that they've gone inside, but no one can see me. Okay, I come out slightly off hiding. Like I don't go prone anymore and I move back into my earlier position. And just keep watch again.
Okay, you're not gonna move anything?
I've just moved one space up.
Okay. Kuro.
Alright, I heard the barking, so I peek into the window again, and with my stealth.
Okay, you have to roll, see if they notice you or not.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa.
Wait, don't you have a emphasis?
Nope, not on stealth.
What?
Oh
what?
man.
Okay, the guys, that big guy, he sees you staring through the window, and he shouts. He says, "Guys, there's someone outside!" And,
Fuck.
but
Fuck.
in seeing that, you guys see the guys that you saw before, so. And, now you hear a lot of rustling inside the house. And, they will be outside by next turn. So, anything else you want to do?
Let's see.
Oops, my bad.
Let's change the music to more serious.
Yeah.
It's
Guys,
a little peaceful.
do you think we should just run?
But-
Should we just run, or should we try to fight them at the entrance?
We should-
Because they will all be coming out from the same entrance. We can try to pin them down.
I can just break in from the back of the house.
I can
Uh,
fly
What
up
I
to
can
the roof.
find.
there are 3 dudes in there, remember?
Well, they're going to be rustling to get out to the front now that they know that there's an intruder. So I have to go recheck the window.
Uh,
I can
guess
fly
we
up to
should-
the roof and hide.
Because
but-
our main objective is to find anything regarding the missing people. So you guys
Well,
can just,
or-
they don't even know I'm there. They know there's an intruder. They just don't know how many people there are.
yeah,
Hey.
there is-
If I
And
go
I
in
can
the
try to
back, try
hide.
to sneak around, see what I can find. They know you're there because they discovered you through the window. They don't know Minoru, nor Kenshin, nor my location.
Yeah.
So
I
right
can
now
try to
they're
hide.
onto one person. They don't know how many people yet.
You have
So-
a minute to decide.
Alright. I'm gonna use my... What spell? The one that makes me fly?
You
I'm
fly
gonna
away.
charge it up. Well, I'm gonna fly
Can he lift
top.
himself high enough to get onto the roof?
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, baller!
Yeah, I'm gonna use Call Upon the Wind. And it should be done right before they come out. So I can fly myself.
It's a
up to
2
the
turn,
roof.
right? It's a level 2.
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead
right,
and
cast in.
Baller!
yeah. So roll it.
Yep.
Oh!
You easily cast it. In fact, I will let you go on the roof right now.
Awesome. So I guess here, but I'm actually on
So-
the roof.
Yeah, put yourself on the. I guess you can't put it on the border. Just wherever you are is fine. Just make a note that you're on the roof, and
Okay.
you can travel along. Just use a pen actually, and just tell me where you want to be on the roof.
Okay, but right now I'm just here.
Actually, now that you're on the roof, can you like look for entrances up? Because I seriously need to know. I don't know if you can signal me over, like see if you can get over to my side.
I don't know.
That'll have to be next turn.
All right.
Minoru,
Can I?
You were in the well, and now all of a sudden you hear a lot of noise coming from
Wait, one more
inside
thing.
the house. Yes.
One more thing. Because for my spell, it's a 1 minute duration. I guess I would have some time where I'm lighter than usual, right? So they
It
can-
lifted you up onto the roof, so if you stepped off to get onto the roof, then you no longer have that enchantment.
Oh, okay.
Or
I
you
guess I
can
stepped
stay
off.
on the air thingy for a minute if you
Okay, I'm gonna stay on for a minute, but I'm above the roof.
want. Okay, so you're not actually on the roof yet.
Well, I'm hovering above the roof, I guess. But
Well,
not
you went
touching it
straight
yet.
up, so you have to step off or you can stay.
Okay, I will step off onto the roof then.
Okay, then you don't have an enchantment anymore.
Okay.
Minoru?
Well, I was figuring since I'm in the well and I heard a lot of ruckus, so I figured I
Stay
should
down there.
stay.
You can
but,
already guess somebody fucked up.
I was wondering if I could dive deeper and see if I can feel something, like maybe something underwater.
Sorry, say that again? You broke up at the end.
Oh. Can I dive and see if I can feel something underwater? Like anything?
Okay. You want to like try to feel the bottom? Are you looking for something specific or what?
Well, I don't know if
Bones.
I'm looking for something specific, but I
Skeleton.
don't know what's on the bottom of this.
Okay.
Well, there might be something.
You can make a dive, and you can roll stamina to see how long you can hold your breath.
Stamina. I don't even have that in my thingy, so I gotta see. Okay.
Well, you didn't create macros for your
Stamina,
Thanks.
not for stamina. It's okay. I'll just type it.
See if there are bones, because people are kidnapped.
Would exploding, right? Yeah.
Why would you throw bones in a well? That's gross.
Or
Especially when
dead
you're
body
drinking
into a
it
well.
I know. Like, let's
Oh,
piss in
right,
our
I
own
forgot about
water.
that.
Like, that's what cool people do. Okay, so you hold your breath and you try to dive down a little bit, but the water is very cold, so you can't make it more than a couple of feet before coming back up. You're glad no one can see that. It's pretty sad.
You should pee into it, so that it's warmer.
You can pee into it
okay.
if you want.
Also, they will have to drink your pee eventually.
Well, I heard the ruckus, so I'm gonna stay down here.
Okay, are you gonna grab back onto the rope, or what are you gonna do now? You're now in
can
the
I-
water.
Can I hold on to the side of the wall by like maybe there's a groove that my fingers fit?
No,
through?
you can't. No.
Like perfectly aligned. By
Use your spread your legs again.
Yeah.
No, he's in the water. That's like ice
He's in the water.
freezing.
Yeah.
I'll hold to the rope again. I try to.
Well, just
Okay.
hope he doesn't die from hypothermia.
You're gonna have to make a strength check, see if you can pull yourself up.
Yeah, this would be a very sad way to
Okay.
die.
You
Oh wow.
easily pull yourself up.
He doesn't give a fuck apparently.
You can choose how far. Do you want to pull yourself completely out of the water, or still a little bit in the water?
Just above the water, please.
Just above the water. Okay. Malk.
Go up again.
What? Okay.
Oh fuck! I don't know if I want to peek in. You know what? Yeah, I'll peek in.
Oh wait, you know what? sorry. Before your turn, you see a lot of people rushing outside.
Character back out.
Ooh. The fat guy's out.
Yeah.
Dogs. So the 3 guards from earlier and the innkeep.
Oh,
wow.
3
well,
others.
everyone-
So the guys from the guys left.
But there should be more of
1,
them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a dog.
So 8. Holy shit, Batman.
I feel like there should be even more of them.
Well,
Okay.
we counted 9 before, but
So these guys
Yeah.
are now out, and they are gonna start swarming. I'll give Poo Poo the main turn. Okay. And they're gonna start swarming around now. Your turn. Malk.
So
Do
can I
we want to
safely
take them?
just can I safely look into this window without a check, or do I need to
No.
check?
No, you still have to check.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll
Or
roll an agility
You
check.
can, or you can just look in the window if you're confident no one's in there.
Poo-poo, so hacked.
well, even if
well-
anyone is in there, they're probably all facing the other way.
You know what? I'm gonna roll an agility, see if I can, just to see if there's.
Okay. Okay. You can you peek in there, and at the first small peek, you see no one inside. At a bigger peek, you can confidently say no one is in the immediate room that you're in.
Okay. Can I press my hand against the window to see if it's like there's any
Can it
way
be
of
open?
me? See if there's a way of entry via the window.
You can do that, yeah? You press it, and it doesn't move.
Let's unlock the door. Or
Well,
lock
you
the
just
window.
press it. You want to try to lift it, don't you?
Well, I didn't know how to explain it. I guess.
Oh, wait,
So-
okay, what are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to see if the window could be open. Like, I don't know if it's like a push panel or a slide panel.
It's, you'd have to lift it up panel.
Yeah, it's a Western
Low.
style.
Some Western had a push out window. So I'll try. Can I try to see if I can lift it, like
You can lift it, yeah.
lightly?
Yeah.
Oh, I can slide it up, right?
Yeah, you can slide it up.
All right.
You can slide it up, because you slide it up a small way. Do you want to slide it up all the way?
Enough for me to get in.
Okay.
Do I have to roll agility on it?
No, it slides up fine, and you can squeeze in if you want.
All right. I'm back into crouched position. Fuck, this is gonna be scary, but let's do it anyway. Can I hop into the window?
You can hop in.
Or
You don't-
actually, no. Let me go on the outskirts of the window. Crouch just below the window, so they can't go find me over.
Okay.
No, like,
The
just
window is still
under the
open,
window.
right?
yeah, I'll leave the window open though.
Okay.
And I guess I'm just gonna try to lay down, lower my visibility.
Okay.
My turn.
The window is open. You hear voices inside. There's a lot of shouting still.
All right.
There are more
Um,
people.
Kenshin.
Shit, I don't know. One assumes that they are they're focused on going around that corner.
I would
We can
think
run the
so,
other way.
since I noticed him the first time, so I guess that would
Yeah.
be the priority. Priority area we're gonna.
Can I see what direction they are running? If they are looking over towards me or what?
Are you in the crouching position or prone position?
I'm prone.
You'd have to lift your head up.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to just crawl slightly back so I'm more out of sight.
Okay.
Baller.
Anything else?
No, I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Kuro,
Um.
you are on the roof.
Oh wait, you said draw, right?
Yeah.
If I go this way, would they see me?
I don't know. Maybe depends on how far you go.
I go this way. Alright, I'm gonna go move. Can I just use walk instead of drawing?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, I'm gonna walk 4 and then crouch down and walk 1 more.
Okay, so you're gonna walk and then crouch down?
Yep.
Okay. And that's where you're gonna stay?
Yes.
Okay. You have to make a agility check to see how much noise you make on the roof.
Oh, yikes!
Less than Call of Duty,
did
just
his free.
crawl.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
You are
okay, that works.
completely silent. No one
Man, I'm
notices
so
you.
good at this ninja stuff.
Splinter Cell shit,
Except
dude.
Except I got spotted, so...
Okay. Did you check if there's like any like openings from the top?
Oh yeah. Can I also look around? And
You can do it
see-
next turn, I guess.
Oh, I
The
guess
roof
I would
is
see
completely
as I run.
flat.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
completely flat roof. God damn it.
Minoru.
I hear all the ruckers, so I'm gonna slightly, if I lower myself really silently into the water again.
Back in again.
Back in the water, okay. You're back in the water.
Do?
Well, you are
I
still like
think
5
he's
feet
gonna-
down, so
I hear a lot of ruckers, so I don't wanna go check.
Alright, Team Poo Poo,
Blood.
you hear noises. These guys go up this way. The other ones go this way.
Oh
What?
man.
okay.
And it's the end of their turn.
You guys
Now
want
for
to
some
fight it?
serious shit. Alright, I will enter into my crouch position. I will
Uh-huh.
peek over to the window. There is still nothing within my view, right? As
Yep.
I look over the window. Alright, I will hop into the window. Over.
Okay,
Do I have
you're
them?
now inside the room.
Okay, I'm gonna stay in a crouched position
Okay.
to lower my visibility. I will move over here, and I will peek over into the room right in front of me. This area.
Okay. When you do, you see the following. And they go, "Hey, who is that? What are you doing here?"
Shit! Alright, I turn to him, I'll be like, let's fuck with each other, bitch!
Okay, and they head over to you and they say, "Guys, get him!" And you see the following.
Fuck! Oh, this ain't good, this ain't good.
What does
Oh,
he
hold on.
see?
Alright. What else is in this area, dude?
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, fuck! Shit,
And they are now heading
Alright.
towards you.
I'm gonna have to prepare some fucking pro bono Assassin's Creed shit now. How much movement am I able to now? I moved 2.
Hey, it's back to normal movement.
Alright, so I'm down to 2. So 4, 8. I'm gonna wave over to the guys. I'll be like, "Fuck you guys, I'm out of here," and I'll hop back out of the window.
You
can-
can't move again because you already moved once, so you're stuck inside for at least.
Alright, so I'll be stuck inside. Alright, I'm gonna switch to a full defense stance then.
Okay. Okay. Kenshin, you hear a lot of shouting going on right beneath you.
Right beneath me. Okay.
Oh no, sorry, not Kenshin. That's Kuro.
Oh,
No, you see,
No,
you hear a lot of
Kenshin.
shouting right in front of you.
Okay.
Kuro, I hope you get to my side, helpfully get me up. This is gonna be
I
some
don't-
scary shit.
well, I guess the 2 big guys, they can't climb out the window.
Okay.
Hey, I'm more scared of me trying to 1v5 a group.
well,
Also, I don't know if I want to lift you up when... You can't do a thing when you're on a rooftop, so...
Grab me out. I got the grapple hook. I just need to escape.
Oh. Then what?
Because
What's this?
I'm not able to grapple onto the tree, that's why.
Okay, let me just check my skill list. Okay,
We can try to talk to them.
Hell no. When we broke in, I
Hey
don't think
guys,
that's gonna
can
be
I
a good
join
idea.
your group? You guys are like really cool dudes.
Yeah, we're into kidnapping people too.
Yeah. We totally won't tell anyone.
Okay. I assume these guys are basically distracted and not looking at me.
They are not paying attention to you as far as you can tell.
Oh,
Gonna rob
is Kenshin gonna bust like an assassination technique from behind?
No, he's gonna rob the house.
Can't get into the house. That's heavily guarded.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't see the three guys. Whoops.
I'm going to basically stand up, charge up to this red guy here.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh snap!
Ready my
We're gonna-
Oh, what
Naginata
the
and
fuck is going
crush
on?
it down on him.
Someone's
think
gonna
it's-
die.
Okay.
Okay.
Why would I do
Kenshin, you
that?
crazy motherfucker.
Why
He's
would I
not
do that?
paying attention to you, so this
Yeah.
is essentially an almost guaranteed attack.
Plus it's
While
an
I
active-
do that, I shout out, "In the name of the Emperor, surrender!" And then I crush
Oh.
his skull. Hopefully.
So okay, you're not
Hopefully.
gonna attack. You're gonna go for a skull crush.
Well, I'm just going to go for a standard attack. That's just
Okay.
kind of the roleplay. And I do get a free raise, or
Okay.
like ignore portion of armor TN, which I'm going to use
Okay.
as part of my skill. Do I roll to attack?
Yes, roll for attack.
And
Okay.
The music is fitting.
I need.
Okay, this guy, you swing and a miss,
Wait, even with the ignore portion?
even with the ignore armor.
Okay.
Oh wow. Huh.
Yes, because he's not wearing any armor. But even I gave you a bonus, anyways. So he stares at you and he's like, "What?"
Let's say nothing.
And you just walk back to the bush.
Yeah.
He just goes slowly proceed back in.
just slowly back up.
Never mind.
Just joking, guys.
Are they all?
Well,
Are they,
you know
I
what?
had you there. Right,
hey, are they all
gotcha.
holding swords?
They are all holding swords, except for the guy with no hands. He's not holding swords.
Use his fist to
Oh.
beat your face in,
The
dude.
guy with no hands?
No, sorry, he's only barehanded.
Oh, okay. If he said he had no hands.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go help out Kenshin because I
Yeah.
heard him yelling about the Emperor and all.
Yeah, that was
Um,
kind of a clue to,
Yeah.
we should spring into action now.
Right.
I need to save that.
Oh, that is so perfect.
Wait, what? I missed it. What happened?
In
Jack,
TeamSpeak.
you speak, Jack.
Let's see.
Oh, that is so
Oh.
baller.
Alright. So, what do you roll if you want to do that?
If you actually want to do that, I'll let you roll
Agility?
agility for that, and there'll be a chance they ignore you, or just think you're retarded.
Roll it, just cause you have the chance to.
Wait, seriously?
No.
Oh.
Okay, Kuro, it's your turn.
Alright. Well, if they're all holding swords, I figure that if I'm on the rooftop, they can't really touch me.
They can
So-
throw their
Nice.
swords.
Huh?
They
can
can
what?
throw their swords.
Fuck.
Well, throwing your sword onto a roof isn't a very good idea.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
then they will
depends.
probably not. Huh. Alright, I'm going to... can I start casting a spell and then walk?
No,
Oh.
That'd be so dope.
that'd be pretty hacks.
Can I start casting a spell and then like casually walk so I look cool?
No.
Damn.
Wow. Okay,
No,
well-
go walk, disappear into the bush, man.
Yeah,
There's a
you
bush
should-
on the
you
roof
should
and
roll
just
that.
disappear into it.
You should
Just-
roll that thing.
Blast
roll.
blast them with fire and death from above.
Oh,
that's what I would
meteor
do.
storm.
I
or
don't
something.
really have anything like that.
Do
What
the
do you
tornado
have?
thing. Just hit
That
Kenshin.
would-
It's fine.
I don't want to do that, but I got something else. I'm going to walk up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get their attention because I still have my mask on, so I probably look like a freaky, crazy guy. And I say to them, "We're here to bring you your doom." And I start summoning. I use my spell, Tail of the Fire Dragon. It's a level 2 fire spell, but
Okay.
it's going to summon me a fire whip by the next turn. so
Okay.
I can whip the
What's the great
ass off
say,
the
man?
rooftop.
Whip from the roof? Aw, yeah.
Yeah, it can reach them, but they can't reach me with their swords.
Okay. So
And I
you
guess,
begin summoning a fire. What else you want to do?
Yep. When they throw their swords, can I like use my whip to try to hit them down?
If you have that much skill, you have to roll for it.
Okay, well, but I don't have my whip yet.
You also have 0
Later.
training with a whip.
Well, you
I
could use a void point to basically gain a.
Wait, no, it's
Yeah.
not like an actual whip though. Let me
It
check
is,
the spell.
it is a whip. It's a
No,
summon.
it's a whip. No, it's not like an. It doesn't classify as a weapon. I don't think so. It's like a fire shape
Wait,
thing.
what's
Are
the
you
name of the spell?
classifying it as a conjured weapon?
Let me check it.
Yeah, I'll
What-
check
What's
it.
the
Hold
name
on.
of the spell?
Tail of the Fire Dragon. Because if it actually requires a skill, then I don't want that spell anymore. I thought that it doesn't require.
Spell invokes
That's
from
why
a
I took
whip-like
it.
tendril that extends from your hands. So,
Also, it's
It's
basically
just like
turns
a
your
fire
hand into a
thing.
I
No, I
guess.
think it's like a fire thing that I can.
okay, I'll let
control.
you. Okay, so you don't need a skill for that. You don't need weapon training for that. I'll consider it an extension of your hand.
Awesome. Alright, well I start summoning it, so they will see my hand growing
Look at you
longer
glow
and longer
yellow.
with flame.
Yeah, so your hand is catching on fire and it's getting longer and longer, and they're kind of
And
freaked out, right?
and I'm staring them down under my mask.
Down at like
Say,
Ooga
the
Booga
Doom
or some
Spirit, you.
fucking...
And Poo Poo is barking at you.
That's cool. He likes barbecue, I guess.
Okay, so now
fry
all the
his
guys
ass.
notice you on the roof. So the guys at the top are no longer going to run around the building. They're going to head towards you as well. Everyone's attention in the front of the house is on you.
Alright, I'm fucked.
So Minoru.
Okay, finally.
You know what? We gotta start sniping from the whale. Like, peek his head out, shoot an arrow, and type back in.
I
Oh,
Put his head back
if
in.
I-
that because I need to hold
if I
on to
get
the
to
rope too.
If
That'd
I
be-
get
oh,
him, I can.
Well,
If I
you
get
know
to
what
him,
you
I
could
can
do?
try to lift him up.
You know, well, I
Well, but
hear
I'm holding
my
it.
brother scream, so I'm gonna pull up.
All the way up?
Yes.
Okay.
Right in the face of a bandit.
You need a strength check for that?
Dude, we're insane.
Oh!
All the way up?
I
You
finally
have the
jump out of
choice
that
to
shit.
jump out. Okay.
Hey, wait,
Um,
grab him and throw him into the well.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah!
Why didn't I?
I'll
fucking
give you that because
assassin.
your strength roll was so good. If you want to do that, you can roll agility to have him to chuck him into the well, and you'll take his spot.
Okay, I'll do that. I
Okay.
get it.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Okay, you jump on him, but you don't have enough momentum to get on it. But you kick him back one spot, and he
Nice.
he doesn't take damage, but he is certainly surprised.
Oh.
No, he's not dazed.
Okay. Can I do anything else since I got out of the well? Can I still attack?
No, that is your turn,
Okay.
and that's it.
Oh, man, I
now-
sense 2 deaths coming up right now.
Yes.
I sense 4.
So, at the beginning of this turn, you see. Hold on.
Oh, man. Fucked
Why
up.
do we do this?
You see these guys.
Because you got caught.
inside. They
Right.
come out.
Oh wait,
here.
and then Kevin got caught.
Yeah, I got caught, too. I wasn't expecting
then you-
bartenders over on the other side.
And then you jumped out and missed.
I don't know how
And-
that happened.
You notice that they brought a ladder, and it goes up to here.
Well,
How
fuck
did
me.
they know he was up there?
The other guy.
And I noticed a
I'm
glowing
following
guy
some
in the fucking roof.
Can I kick the ladder down?
Yeah, you can kick the ladder down, but it'll cancel your summon.
Oh, well, when I have to,
Don't do that.
I
Just
guess I'll wait.
burn
Yeah.
Let it finish and burn it.
Yeah.
Burn the ladder. Or actually burn the house.
You're still inside that house.
I could get out. Just start burning
No.
the house and just get the hell
No,
out of here.
No, he's saying it doesn't matter if he dies with the flaming house.
We're already in enough shit, so we need to do some drastic things to get the hell out of here safely. All of us, at least.
Okay, so big naked guy in here takes a swipe at Kenshin. This is probably going to hurt.
Oh,
Ooh. You should have done the simpler thing. Can you do that as you get hit?
Ouch. He rolls a 51. What's your TN?
Whoa.
25.
Okay, you are hit.
Laps you easily across the face.
Wait, question. Is
Yeah.
running away from a battle an option?
Yes, it is. He hits you for 17. You are punched back into the bush.
Oh.
Hey, he got his objective done. He ended up.
Do we have health bars? Are you going to add health bars for the game?
Oh, yeah, let me do that. What's, everyone tell me your HP.
400.
Yes. 58.
37.
I
Yeah, I'm
mine's
ring
7 as
3,
well.
so 58, I think.
Yeah, mine's is
Oh,
in the
30
50s as well.
wait,
50,
38.
58.
38?
What,
That's
sorry, what was yours? 38 or 37?
37. Mine.
Uh,
Should be
Wait,
37.
mine-
Kenshin,
mine-
Kenshin, you're 37?
Mine's is 58, I think.
58?
Just get my calculator up.
That's 38
Girl.
sounds. Oh wait, okay, I think I am...
It's one of the two numbers.
38 or 37?
37.
Okay, 37 then.
57, that's it.
57, okay.
Yeah,
That's
57.
58.
30,
So then 38 then is the other number.
oh, 38.
I thought it was 58 instead of 57.
I'm 99.
Oh my god, which one is it? No, it should be 57.
Are you,
Is it?
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
57.
6 times 6 plus 15 is 57.
Okay, so
Oh,
57 and 38 I guess is right.
Oh, 34 minus actually.
34? Okay.
Right, really?
Wow,
What-
I thought
whatever you guys say.
That's 1,
Malk,
2,
what's your
3,
HP?
4, 5.
57.
I 400.
4 plus 10.
And I took 18 damage.
You took 17?
17 minus 3 is 14, okay. Minus 15.
And the other 3 and Poo Poo prepares to pounce on you.
Oh wow.
This dude right in front of Minoru takes a swing. What is your TN?
30.
Okay, he misses. This other guy heads over here. He hits you. And he also does 17 points of damage. The other two,
Oh,
Sorry.
minus reduction. What's my reduction?
minus reduction. Yeah.
Times like this, I wish I had a gunpowder bag blow up the wall.
I'm still thinking if we should run.
I'm telling you, you should run.
Okay, guys, let's run.
It's like, what, 15 to 4? I don't even know how many people are around.
I was about
Yeah,
to take him on, just have to put in a really good strategic position for us to fight him one by one to funnel him.
Okay, this isn't a video game, they're not retarded.
Yeah,
Well-
let's run, but which direction? Towards the town or towards the other end?
Let's run the other way.
Can we run into
Well,
forest?
we're pretty much going to be split apart because I'm away from you guys. So if you guys
Can
run,
we-
I'm running away from you guys too.
Can we run into the forest here? Like this one?
You can run that way, okay. Yeah, okay, so you can either run north, let me draw it on the thing. In terms of running, you can either go north, south, or west.
Okay.
Oh,
I say we
that's
go this
possible.
way.
Bye, Malk.
Well,
can go
I'm
back
just
to your
gonna,
own
I
country.
know I'm heading back to town. That's my first objective because I feel like they're going to attack the town now that.
Well, they don't know
Well,
we've come
well,
from this.
Well, I think they
If
might
we run-
suspect.
No.
But
If we
I-
run towards the town, they will attack the town. If
Yeah,
we run the other way,
that's
they
kind of
would
like
think
a-
we're from somewhere else.
Well, either way, I'm probably going to be running away from you guys at this direction. So
Can-
we're going to be split
No.
apart.
Can't Malk
No,
run east?
you can run from the back.
I can run out
But-
from
If
the
he,
back.
if he jumps
guys.
out the window, can't he run the other way?
Because if I'm running out of the window, I'm either running north or.
East.
No, you can run through this thing and towards the big window.
Fuck that! You want me to
Jump
roll
over
like
the
a
top.
60 plus on an agility to make, like, get through all that junk?
You get
Pop out
one
of the window
tube and
unarmed?
one and then fall
Fuck
down.
that.
Okay, guys, which way should we run?
I think we should run over the fields, like Minoru said.
Okay.
But whose turn is it?
Wait, hold on. I'm fixing up something real quick.
That guy just attacked.
Yeah, and so did a couple of the other guys. Everyone's getting ready. You got hit twice, right? Oh no, you missed one and you got hit.
I
one.
got only
okay.
hit once, yeah. Already
Yeah.
did.
Okay, and then these two guys inside the building, they get towards Malk, as well as the other guys inside the building.
The grid, by the way, went away from me.
Oh,
Yeah.
did it?
Yeah, same for me.
The
Hold
grid's
on.
here for me.
Oh, really?
No, I don't see
grid-
the grid from.
Shows up for me.
I have the grid.
Why don't you guys refresh?
Okay.
No, it's fine for me.
Refreshing.
Yeah, grids are back up.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's back up for me.
Okay.
And the music's loud again.
Yeah, just.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. So everyone is clear away.
Yeah.
Okay. And 1 second.
Oh, and what do you count as successful escape? Like as long as we're outside of the border, or
You'll find out.
okay. Well.
Okay, so it is now the end of their turn. Malk, it is your turn.
Alright, I
Come this way,
will
Mal.
hop the
the grid
fuck out of the
Grid
window.
Went to corner again.
So that's 1, 2, 3. I haven't fucking grids disappeared again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Can't even
hold
do
on.
proper.
Wait, let
Hold
me
on, Han.
turn
I'm
it on and turn it off.
I'm still looking at the Simpsons. Homer.
Did you see the grid go away?
Yeah,
yes, it
Went
went.
away already.
Okay,
Now it's
now
back
they're
up.
It's
back.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Alright,
Okay.
here I'll end my turn.
Kenshin?
Alright, I'm running east with you guys, so
We're running
I'll
west.
see if I can make it into
West.
the fields.
West.
Or, yeah, west.
Okay. Mine is a good song. Am I prone or?
No, you're upright. You just
Okay.
gotta punch in the chest, though.
Okay. I turn and flee shamelessly.
Okay. You are close enough where if you reach to the black border, you are quote unquote safe for now, and you'll be done with this map. So
Okay.
I'm assuming you want to move to the one over to the black.
Yeah.
Okay, you are good. Kuro,
Okay.
your whip thing now just finished. You can hit people or not hit people or do
Burn the house and
So,
run.
so I think
You are
Burn
by
the
yourself
left
now.
hand. The whip is on my left hand, but I can cast spell with my right hand, right?
You didn't specify what hand it was, so I'll let that happen, but casting 2 spells at a time is going to be taxing for you.
Oh, how much?
I mean, like, you're gonna have to roll something separate to see if you can cast 2 things at the same time.
Oh, not casting 2 things, but like
Well,
holding on to.
you have to maintain that flame thing on your arm while
Right.
casting a new spell.
Right. Okay. Because I want to try something crazy.
Okay.
Because I've never done that. I want to use my. Well, since I'm at the edge right now, I'm gonna use my Tempest of Air and shoot hurricanes at those guys. But at the same time, because I'm a master of the air element, I want to hop onto the hurricane myself and jump over them and get a boost with the air.
Okay.
Can I try to do that?
What was the spell that you were gonna use called?
Tempest of Air, the level 1.
Tempest of Air. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you have to do a normal roll. I'm guessing you don't care whether or not it hits them or not.
As long as I get a boost and be able to jump.
You want to jump
Two
on
orbs.
the air to
To boost myself away.
To boost yourself over at the top. Okay.
Yep.
So it radiates in a cone from you. So I'm gonna say you're close enough that it will hit all. All 5 of these guys if you cast it successfully.
Okay.
As well as if you cast it successfully, you are competent enough of a Shigenja where you can jump on it, but you have to make an agility check to get that successful jump.
Okay. I will want to try that because I've never done something
Okay.
like that.
That would be pretty
So
epic.
first
if
I
you can get
cast.
that. Cast your
Alright.
Tempest of the Air.
Show me them rolls.
Show me
Alright.
the ones.
Show me the ones. Yep. Where's the
Show
ones?
me the ones.
With my right hand, I touch my mask and I say, "The air is here. I'm gonna let my air out." And I cast my air.
Oh, there was
Very
a one.
nice. You successfully cast it. Let's see. What is this? Everyone suffers 1k1
Oh.
wounds. Yeah.
I think, do I get a free? No, never mind. Never mind about the race.
Okay. Roll air ring.
Air rain.
Air ring. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All 5 of the people in the red box are knocked down to the ground.
Okay.
I'm assuming since you're running, you don't care about damage. Actually,
well,
you
I'll
should
do
roll
it
for damage
anyway,
anyways.
just
Yeah.
for fun.
Do 1k1 for everyone.
1d10
Yes.
exploding.
Yes.
So I'm gonna start with. Actually, I'll start with the fat guy. I'll
Fat
save
guy.
poo poo for last. Is that
Okay.
okay?
Sure.
Fat guy. Whoops.
Okay.
Whoever, and poo poo. Oh damn it.
I love those ones, man.
You can die in the house.
I already broke out of the house. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Burned the house while we had the chance.
They're knocked down. Some took pretty good damage. Others barely took any damage. Poo poo is still barking at your face.
But knocked down.
But knocked down. They're down for a turn. If you want, you can make an attempt to jump over.
If successful, would I be outside of the border instantly?
If successful, you will be out into the black zone. If you fail, you will fall on top of the red guy. That guy.
Can I
Those
just
ones.
jump down and then? Wait, when they're knocked down, so next turn they can't do anything, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I just jump in front of them and then escape the turn after?
You can't jump in front of them because you'd be jumping into this Tempest Storm. So
Right.
you would have to check. So one, you'd have to check the jump is successful. 2, you'd have to check yourself to make sure you don't get knocked down as well.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to do the agility crazy super jump thing then.
Okay.
Ring
Tell me them
free
agilities.
agility go. Eh,
Okay.
not too bad, but
You make it. You jump across, but you don't make it all the way, and you land right here.
okay, that's not too bad.
And but you land on both feet, and you're okay. but it's not
I'm
as-
still holding my whip, right?
You lost your whip in the process of this whole thing because it was
Aw.
too crazy for you.
Man, I turn and give them a stare of my mask.
Okay. They're down, so they don't notice you. Poo Poo's barking at you. Minoru.
On my side.
Is that 6? Can you get that far?
It's like I don't know.
Well, you're not making any
1,
attacks, so you
2,
should be able to get
3,
out.
4, 5.
Yeah, that's 6.
Yeah.
Okay. You are out.
Up to 8.
Let's see. Poo Poo's team. So the guys in the red are down. These 2 guys start heading towards you guys. And these guys also work their way to try to get out. These guys will not chase after you. Okay. Malk.
Alright.
Okay. Kenshin, done. Kuro.
I
will be able to get out next turn, guys. So if you guys can get out quickly.
Alright, I turn at them and I say, I turn at the towards Poo Poo and well that group. Wait, let
Wash
me
your
just turn
feces
myself.
at poo-poo.
And I and I say, mark this as the beginning of your doom. And I run out. And
You
escape.
run out. Okay.
You'll always remember this as the day you almost caught Kurosu.
Oh, I don't say my name.
Captain
Okay.
Jack Sparrow.
Minoru's out. Team Poo Poo. They also follow you towards the edge. These guys now get up at the bottom. These guys get out of the house. Malk.
Alright, I run all the way towards the end. As I run, I yell out, Chisa!
Okay.
What the hell?
As you run past and you scream Chisa, they notice you, so they now notice you. You guys are
It was
now
worth it.
here.
So technically they're still following us, right?
They are still following you.
Alright, gotta go set up an ambush.
Hold on, I have to... there's no grid for this one. It's because it's drawn in, so I'll just
Okay.
Remove, I guess,
go
with
in
it.
for the... Yeah.
And you use those boxes as a square, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'm cool with that.
Which way did we come from?
Probably this way.
You guys came from this way.
You can shift the click,
Oh,
I believe.
okay.
Oh, never mind. Shift of what was it? Control ping, and then it probably shows
Alright, guys.
us what you're pinging. Try it.
Our main objective.
That's awesome.
Our main objective is to get away.
Yes.
And we can still run,
survive.
correct?
Hold on. And I wish they let you save like a template.
I think you can if you copy paste the characters over
Oh, really?
from the
Okay,
previous map.
let me try that then. Can you guys move them?
Yep.
I don't see myself, so...
Yeah, I've only copied 2 so far.
I see their HP bar, so it should be good.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I'll just copy paste everything from now on.
Sick.
Okay, you guys are here. You have to position yourself in somewhere in...
Oh, my shit crashed. Lovely.
Sucks.
You'll need to scale those up as well, I think.
This upper corner. Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
well, let's position ourselves as far as possible then.
Well, right now, we just gotta disguise ourselves within the woods. We can't be out in open sight, obviously, so our best way would try to blend in along with the...
But they
Try
got
to
like
get by
20 guys.
unnoticed.
They got like 20 guys searching this area.
Yeah, they got 20 guys searching, but you gotta think that if we're in the trees,
Oh.
we're at least increasing our chances of survivability.
And they have a dog.
Yeah, that's true.
But the
So I
dog
think
has
we
to
can
be
just-
pretty close within the area to actually find
let's
us.
run-
But
let's-
as long
let's
as we're
just
moving
run-
by the trees, we should be okay.
Let's just run to the edge of the map.
Run for the stream.
That's...
That'll throw the dog off the scent.
Either way, I'm already positioned myself, so... waiting on
okay.
you.
Okay, so let me know where you guys want to position yourself and whatnot.
I say let's go
good.
to the other side of the map.
Alright. I'd say we go here or something.
Yeah, I say we either go here or here.
Yeah. Let's do up.
Okay.
They're kind of both the same to me.
Okay, so are you guys satisfied with your position?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Yep. What?
Here.
Okay.
So that in case we get ambushed from the front.
Okay. So it's the same order. You guys have Actually, you don't know how far they are behind you, because you're just hauling straight forward. But you know that they are still on your tail as of right now. Malk.
Book it.
Alright, let me move 5. Alright, I still got 3 spots, or 3 movements. Now, how does crossing the river work?
Just jump
crossing,
No penalties, just walk.
there's no
straight up.
penalties, yeah, it's really
Okay,
small.
so I'll move 3 more.
Okay. Kenshin?
Oh, I just need to check my water ring. 30 feet, 6 squares. Okay. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can use a complex, can I? So I could
You
possibly
can,
go further.
if unless you want to attack
5,
something.
6, 7, 8.
Okay, I'll
Attack the
go.
rock.
Okay, I'm going to use my complex and go up to here, and I'm going to run north this way.
Okay. Minoru?
I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, did I skip
wait.
Kuro's turn? Yeah, I
Yeah,
skipped
you
it,
skipped
sorry.
mine.
Kuroko.
Let's
Damn
see.
it.
1, 2, 3, 4. What the? 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be here.
Okay. And Minoru.
There.
Okay.
Oh, so we're gonna follow along the stream?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so Boo Boo. You don't see anything as right now. Now, this will be a decision for your entire party. Do you want to leave this map and just go north? Is that the
Yes.
path you want to take?
Do we know which way north is? Like,
Where are we going
North
right
should
now?
be the way back to the.
no, I mean, but like, would that take us back to the town, or?
You don't know right now. You know that it's not to the town, actually.
Okay, right. Let's go that way then.
Okay. So all of you
We're out of
guys.
view from the other guys.
Fuck out of here.
Okay.
We just want to lose them in the forest.
Okay. All of you guys have exited the forest. You also have successfully lost the group.
The Poo Poo Clan.
The Poo Poo Clan. So now you're no longer in a world. Let's go back to some relaxing music.
Oh, what is it? BGM soft.
Okay.
Not that relaxing.
So now you have successfully evaded the bandits, and you guys are around this area right here, this far north.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
What was the town that we entered? 2-1, right?
I was 2.
You were at
One.
2.
Because we went.
Oh, we were
north.
at 2?
We went to north.
No,
and
we
then
were at
went
1.
to-
The fishing was 1, right?
No, it was 2.
No, that was 2.
Was it? Then
Okay.
where was the farming? Where was the
That was-
guy
that-
who
that was
wanted
in
to kick my
North
ass?
That was here.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
It is now late at night. You were able to escape. We're gonna say, for the sake of things, if you want to set up camp or something, you can safely set up camp and we can move on to the next day if you want.
Okay.
Or whatever you want to do at night.
Let's do that. Because he said safely.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta give that one away. Yeah, let's.
I will play my ocarina and.
If you play your ocarina, you might.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't do
yeah,
that.
that's true.
He does that and I slap him.
Slap me, I'll call down a duel.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we're good. We could set up camp.
Yeah, let's secure the campground and then camp here for the night.
Okay.
Yep.
You have
Yes.
set up camp. It is now the next morning. Those of you who've taken damage, you are fully healed. They were
Oh,
just small
nice.
scratches for you. Your spells, you get those back as well.
Awesome.
Because though you had a heavy night the previous night, you slept in a lot later than usual. You guys are exhausted, as you can imagine. It is now about 10 o'clock in the morning the next morning.
We're awake, right? We're all awake.
You guys are all awake.
Okay, I say to my party, perhaps we should go to Hoto Sanuchi and see if we can get some backup for this matter.
I agree.
Or we could take the initiative and deal with this matter ourselves.
But
How
it
do you
was
want
kind
to
of clear
fight
that
them?
we were getting our asses kicked.
I think we
burnt
could
the
still do
house.
this with some guerrilla tactics and some psychological warfare.
Yeah, if we can... If they're still searching for us, we could probably try to ambush their small group.
Yeah,
If
we
they
could pick
send
them
a
off
group
and,
to actually follow us, that would at least eliminate some of the numbers at the camp.
But
Or at the house. So, we can go hunting for them in the woods.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're still searching for us, though.
Yeah, we need to
Prob-
probably get like small groups of them at a different
I still
place
feel like
and
the town
take 'em
is in
out.
danger.
yeah, I don't think we should do our best to not endanger the town.
But
but getting help from Otosan and Uchi in the name of the mission, I think they would be better at helping the town.
But do you really want to go back to Otosanuchi and basically
Travel.
admit to the Emerald Magistrate that we failed?
Well, we didn't fail. We investigated, and we see this as a lead because they did make people disappear.
But also know that these bandits could move too, so they might not be at that
Yeah,
same
they-
spot.
And we want to, we could leave and then we could come back and the place is completely deserted.
And then
I
we would
don't-
waste
I don't-
their
burn to the
time
ground.
of
I
actually
don't think-
making us.
I don't think that would be the case. If they got their own little headquarter and we don't know what they're doing inside the headquarter, they would have people guarding that place for sure. I mean, I think the best. I think if you guys want to tackle them, it would be if we catch small groups of them
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
they're on.
Yeah,
in the
we
forest
should
or
use
whatever.
something.
we should use guerrilla
But-
tactics.
But that
Well,
also
we
means,
can use Minoru
wait,
to
wait,
help
wait,
track.
let me finish talking. That
Sorry.
also means if let's say they got 20 people.
Okay.
If we can find like groups of 5 of them
I can track.
each time, then it would be 4 battles until we can. Well, at least 3 battles until we can like storm back into the place. That
Right.
I could do some tracking. Maybe
I don't know,
maybe
that
I
just
can
sounds
find some
weird.
groups wandering around.
Yeah,
I don't know. I still think getting help would be an option. But
Be
Never
too
will
late, I
we
think.
also waste a
But-
lot of time by doing that actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
but if you guys,
I think if
I-
we
but-
leave
but-
now, we'll come back and they'll have completely abandoned their headquarters and gone on.
Yeah, or did something bad against the town.
Yeah, they'll probably burn the town
Yeah.
down.
but that's why we ran the other way.
Well,
Or at least
sure,
not
but I
yours.
mean,
Yeah, but they don't. They could still suspect that it could be the town. They could have hired
Okay.
someone.
All right. Well, as long as
They-
you guys don't
these
think we're
bandits
gonna
just
put
could
ourselves
think whatever
into
they want
danger
anyway.
again. All right.
Uh,
If you guys got ways to, do it safely, it should be fine.
yeah, I've got a few ideas. Firstly, we should start by searching the forest, seeing if there's any search parties out, and then we should return to the house.
I don't know about returning to the house until we clear out more guys from the
Well-
outside.
Psychological warfare. If we go back every day and shoot a few arrows at them, they'll start to get very nervous and start to kind of crack. They'll feel
But
like they're
then-
under siege.
Then wouldn't they go to the village and do even more damage if they're under so much stress?
Not if we don't let them escape. If they try to get out of the house, we shoot them.
Easily
Uh,
ambush them.
so-
Yes.
I don't get how that's gonna work, but
Because as long as we have Minoru to help
Alright.
track,
Yeah.
we should be able to hunt any search parties in the area.
I want you to take out at least a couple of the search parties on the side first.
Because even if we do try to travel to Ultrasun, that'd be at least a week's
I
worth on foot.
don't
Yeah.
think that
Most of it.
was it that far? But I just don't
Can I-
think yeah.
What?
You
Were
were
you gonna say
saying-
something?
No, I was just gonna get ready for tracking some people's.
Oh,
Okay.
I want you at least take out 2 parties of at least 5 before we head back to the castle or the little hideout.
Yeah.
Well,
But
let's
clearing out 1 trekking party and then going back, I don't think that's a good idea yet.
let's search around for any search parties of the bandits.
Sure.
Let's do that now.
Because I'm guessing. Well, no, just go ahead. Just go ahead.
No, what are you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say, like, I'm guessing that they're not gonna follow us with all of the people, so it's probably gonna be small groups wandering around.
Yeah,
Search for
if
us.
they follow us at all.
Yeah,
Let's hope so.
let's do some trekking, I guess.
Okay, so how do you want to go about track? Do you want to use the
Well, I have a hunting ability with the tracking emphasis, but
right? But your initial path. Do you want to go? Do you want to retrace your steps of yesterday, or do you want to take a new path, or how? What direction do you want to go?
let me draw. I guess we came from around here.
No, you came from 2.
Oh, so like that way.
Yeah.
What do you guys think we should go? Should we go backtrack?
I'll trust you and your tracking abilities. So I can't really.
Okay,
argue about it.
I'd say we go back to the map before this that we left. So
Yeah.
like
So basically, retrace our steps back.
like that way.
Go backwards.
Yeah, go backwards and then
Yeah, because they followed
see
us
if
that
I
far.
can do some trekking in that plane,
Yeah.
Okay.
or at least investigation or trekking or whatever. Yeah, this one, perfect.
So it is now the next day. You
Yeah.
are back in this. Again, there's no grid, so just move. It's free move, but please stay in the circle thingy.
Alright,
Okay.
I would just like
Now-
to go here or something.
Now,
Tell me your
let's,
tracking skills.
Roll initiative.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's not very high.
Why can't I roll good heavens, dude?
And fill in your own numbers.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You can, by the way, just drag the number from the roll into that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait. Let me do it for.
Oh, that's baller! I didn't know you could do that.
Awesome.
That is
Alright.
sick.
Kuro, you are up.
Alright. Guys, what do we want to do again?
I want to track, but yeah, I'm last.
You know you can trade initiative.
You can
At the
trade.
start.
Technically
That's
for a
fair.
void
Void
point, but for this, I'll let you do it for free since you don't see anything yet.
Okay, then let's trade. So I guess I take 13.
Yeah, so swap your numbers.
So you'll be last. Yeah, I'd
Sure.
rather have Minoru
what
as
is
our
it again?
tracker
Oh,
first,
36,
and me as the
36.
vanguard.
Okay, Minoru.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go to the
I'm-
washroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, while he does that, I guess I'll just can continue.
Alright, let's discuss our plan. Well, what we have in mind right now. So we're gonna have Minoru try to track.
Yeah.
If there's anything with us in this area,
If
we
I can
can
see,
follow
I
as a
don't know.
lead.
Footsteps.
We have Kudo. I guess he can pull out whatever spirits, I guess, if we need it.
I suppose so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
And you guys can't do anything.
I
apart from
can't do
seeing, I
much.
guess.
Yeah, I don't have much of tracking abilities.
Kenshin, don't you have anything like investigation or something?
I don't have investigation. I've got battle, but I think that's something for
Yeah,
mass
I have
battles.
battle too, but I have no idea what the hell. that
Battles for mass tactics.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried reading.
I felt
about
like
it,
we could have used Beta to
a
try to
second ago,
tactic
but
our way
that's
around
too
the
much
house.
to read.
And the battle is like directing other troops to fight, not for your specific
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
individual.
So, we could actually use that, I guess.
No, we couldn't. We don't have any
No.
armies.
We need
Well,
an army.
We can say to Malk do stupid shit.
Isa,
Like that.
Isa, don't go D.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll wait until he's back then, and then I'll start tracking some footsteps or something.
Yeah.
Or
Like a
whatever.
ranger.
Let's
Yeah,
see, broken
ranger style.
leaves or broken branch. Our best bets.
Right, back.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Yo.
Thank you.
Right, so I would like to use my tracking ability, or at least my hunting skill, with the emphasis tracking.
Okay.
It's rank 1
Okay.
on perception, so that's gonna be. I have 3 perception.
Okay.
That's
4K free.
4. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, tracking, it's gonna be, you can check out the things surrounding your character. So
Yeah.
position yourself where you want to be.
I
and
have
then that's
myself
where you will-
positioned right
Okay,
here.
that's
I
right,
have
okay.
like a rock next to me, and under my ground is ground, obviously. Under my feet is
Yeah, yeah.
ground, so.
Right.
Yeah, I guess I would just like to check if I see something like footsteps or anything like that, or
Yeah. Just a sec. What was the skill again?
Hunting.
Tracking.
no, skill is
Okay.
hunting.
That's a low skill or a high? Oh no, I see it. Okay.
That's a good one. I don't know actually.
No. It's a yeah. I got it. Did you roll already?
No.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
4d10 exclamation cage.
Which emphasis do you have tracking?
Tracking, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here goes.
Okay. You see no traces except your own in this area.
Okay. Can I still move?
Did you already move to get there?
I'm not sure if we had free positioning at the start.
It's close enough. Yeah, I'll let you move to and
Okay,
respond.
well, I only want to move like a couple of places anyway. I want to move up to here.
Okay. Then that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Malk.
And I really can't
Don't
do
forget,
shit
by the way,
here.
you guys can do still perception checks, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I roll like perception?
Yes, you can. You notice you are standing next to a river.
In my turn.
Okay. Kenshin.
Okay. Let's see. I shall go.
By the way, you didn't have the exploding for that one. It didn't matter, but
Oh, I'm supposed to put exploding in though?
2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
Yeah, of course. Everything is exploding in this game.
Okay, I'll move
Well, time to
here,
fix all my ring rolls then.
and also eruption.
It's just 2 exclamation
Okay.
points
Yeah.
just for
Like that.
yeah,
exploding.
just two exclamations. You are very careful in your investigation of this area, and you find nothing except for your own traces.
Okay.
I guess down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get here and I do my perception check.
You can't with 7,
Oh,
because that takes up your
alright. Complex, right?
complex.
1, 2, 3, 4. I wash my hands with
Okay.
the water, and also just check. Anyway, into the water.
You notice you're also standing next to a river.
Nice. My
Okay.
hands are clean.
Minoru.
I move up to here
Okay.
and do tracking again.
Okay.
Shit. Hold on. Let me turn this off.
Okay. You notice there are paw prints going this way.
Paw prints. Wow. Oh wait.
Poo
Good
poo.
dog. Yeah.
About to get us.
What direction are they going? Are they going?
They're
It's
going.
this
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they're going towards the end.
Are my buddies close enough so I can like speak softly and saying that?
No, you'd have to yell because of the river.
Okay, well I'm
nearby.
not gonna yell, so I've learned my lesson. Okay, that ends my turn then for now.
Okay. Malk.
Guess I can cross over this.
Yes, you can.
If, 4, 5, 6. A roll of perception.
Okay. You don't notice anything.
Oh, okay.
Kenshin.
Okay. Kenshin moves up behind his rock and searches over here. Perception.
Okay. You don't notice anything. Kuro.
Okay, I hop here. I step onto the rock, and I jump, and I roll perception here.
You notice you're standing next to a river.
Also, I say hi to Minoru. Yo, what's up?
I'm close enough to thingy now,
you
I
can
guess.
you can tell him now.
Yeah, okay, I told him that I saw some paw prints.
Okay.
Cool.
Minoru, it's your turn.
Okay, I want to move up here and shoot an arrow on this rock to warn.
Don't miss.
Hopefully not, but to warn Kenshin that I found something.
Okay.
Could've
You have
just
to
hand
roll
signaled.
agility to see if you
But I
missed
want to
the
do
rock.
epic shit. Agility?
Yes.
Headshot.
I rolled.
Oh, okay. You hit the rock,
Cool. That
and
hopefully.
it startles Kenshin because he thinks he's under fire right now.
Right? When he turns, he would see me.
Maybe, maybe not.
It
don't
depends how hidden you are behind that bush.
No. Learn to watch this way.
But it doesn't stick onto the rock. The arrow bounces off.
Right. But does.
So
It
Kenshin
works
can
also.
pick it up. Oh.
I don't care. Oh yeah, that was a. Let's see what arrow I'm gonna use on that.
I think you have one type of arrow.
I have two types of arrows.
Oh.
Just use the willow.
Oh, the willow ones are pretty good.
Where's my arrows at? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll use a willow on that. Whatever.
Okay.
One willow removed again.
Malk.
Perception.
You see nothing.
Holy shit, your perception is fucking terrible.
Kenshin.
Hey, I only got 2 perception, bro. I don't care. All good.
Whose turn is it? Kenshin.
Kenshin.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I will go over and startled by that arrow. I'm like, what the hell do you want?
I saw some paw prints over here. We should definitely go this way.
Oh, okay. So I move. Can I pick up his arrow?
No, it's broken.
It's in
broken.
Oh, okay.
pieces.
Right.
You can pick
One,
it up
two,
anyway.
3, 4, 5, 6.
No,
Okay.
pick it up and throw it into the bush so people don't see it.
Who cares?
Taking the
Yeah, it doesn't
arrow,
really matter.
break back all the parts, and just recraft another arrow.
Alright,
Oh shit.
I'm here and roll my perception.
You notice that there are no paw prints over in that area.
Okay. Probably down.
Minoru.
Looks like they went through here.
I'm gonna go. So how many moves can I walk and still do my trekking?
I believe it's 6.
I have 15,
Minoru.
3, and 30.
Minoru, do you know how old these paw prints are?
I wasn't told,
Yeah,
so I don't know.
How dry or wet are the operates?
I guess I'll just go back to this place and do a retrack on these paws to see if I can see how fresh they are.
Okay.
Shit, I need to roll again.
You check, they are a couple hours old.
Okay.
Okay.
That obviously ends my turn again, so.
Malk.
3. Roll perception.
Well, finally.
Ooh.
You stumble
Question
upon
my perception.
Ah, you're fucked.
a wolf. Oops.
Oh.
What?
I should have actually asked if they were.
I can't attack it.
It's not aggressive to you yet, so you can attack it if you want.
Hey, it's not aggressive, so.
Befriend it.
It's not aggressive.
Okay. Oh
It's
man, if
actually
only I
my
had like some beast taming ability.
So those
Is
are
it
the
staring at
paws.
me, or is it just like casually like?
It's just casually walking around.
Okay, I'll just stay where I am. I don't want
By
to
the way,
make him
okay.
aggressive.
By the way,
So the wolf
Josh,
also has terrible perception.
Yes.
by the way, Josh,
Yes.
with that roll that I just did, can't I tell what animal it was from?
Animal?
No, you can't.
Wow, Jesus. Okay.
Kenshin.
Kenshin will
Good hit on that read.
move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he'll kind of look at the paw prints.
Okay. Do you want to check anything about the prince, or just you're good?
No, I'm just kind of watching Minoru and the prints.
Okay. Kurosu.
Alright. Oh, whoops. I go here and check around.
Okay. You see nothing.
Well, by this time he would see the wolf now, right?
Well, you see the wolf, but that's it.
Wait, are these
May-
apples?
Maybe just come back and tell
But
me
that's
there's a
not
wolf.
important.
Can I grab an apple and
You
store it?
can grab it, yeah.
Okay.
Replenish
I
himself with some vitamin C.
What if it's poison?
add one apple to my inventory.
Oh my god, you
Okay.
gotta die by the apple.
You have an unknown apple to your inventory.
A no?
Well,
Yeah,
there's probably
because you
a
don't know
worm
if
in
it's
there.
dangerous.
Yeah, it could be rotten.
Okay, I dropped it instantly.
Chicken.
What a little girl.
I know.
For a scorpion?
Okay, fine, I pick it up again and store a known apple in my inventory.
Okay. Minoru.
I'm going here and do tracking abilities again.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
You notice that there was a path that you were following earlier. There's nothing in your area, but as it towards over here, it stops here because the path was destroyed by Malk.
Okay. I see his footsteps in there.
Yes, you see his
Okay.
footsteps, and it covers over anything that you were trying to track.
Good job.
well, the pulse could be what the wolf left.
Yeah, most
Yeah,
likely,
probably.
but
But we don't know the wolf is
I
in.
might have to go back to the same position
Oh,
again
yeah,
and
that's
do
true.
another fucking track to see.
Malk.
Or you could just come and tell us that you saw a wolf.
I
Or you can
will.
shout it.
1, 2,
You just wanna
3,
shit
4,
that-
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I moved up. Oops.
Wait,
I will tell Minoru that there's a wolf at the up ahead.
Okay.
Do we still have enough food with us, by the way?
we have like
You're
7
still
days
good.
worth, so we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because else I would shoot the wolf and skin it.
You can shoot the wolf.
I
if you
know,
want.
but I'm not gonna do if we have enough food with us. So
Okay. Kenshin.
I tell
I-
you that it was a wolf. Apparently.
Well, I probably heard it as well.
Probably.
Okay. So Kenshin turns around and starts checking back towards the direction of the house. I'll probably go over here and roll perception. But, okay.
You notice you're standing next to a large tree.
What kind of tree is it? Oak? Fir?
It is a fir tree. Kuro.
Okay, I get here and I summon elemental spirits around me.
Nice.
Okay, you summon the earth spirit in the form of a tree.
Okay, and I talk to a tree. Well, I talk to the tree, and I ask, did a group of bandits walk by here in the last?
Very seasonal.
Did a group of bandits walk by here, recently?
The tree says no.
And I asked the tree, is my apple safe to eat for human beings?
The tree says, probably not.
Oh.
You can always give it a try, but I suggest you throw it away.
Okay. And I also asked the tree, are there usually bandits around this area?
This area is usually free of human contact.
Okay. And thank you for the warning about the apple as well. And I dropped the apple.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll still hold
You
on
could
to
just
it.
cut it open to see if it's rotten, you know.
No, I'm gonna hold it and throw it to poo poo.
Offer it to somebody.
That's
See
smart.
if it kills
Throw
somebody.
it to poo poo. Yeah. And he
Okay,
will
the
eat
tree
it.
disappears.
Okay.
Minoru.
Did I see him use his shit?
You saw him talking to
Okay.
something that looks like a tree.
I'm gonna move up to here and ask him what the tree said. Or whatever he was talking to.
What did the tree tell you?
Apparently there are usually no human contact in this area.
Awesome.
So searching around here for prints and stuff might not be that
Yeah,
useful.
we should
after
go
all.
to a different place perhaps. Then,
down.
I'd say. So I'm gonna ask the GM, where can we go to a new place?
Back to the house.
You can go back to the house, back to the town.
Which way is the
You can
town?
go back to the main map and go to another town.
Want to
There
check
no
on the
more
town?
forest parts like this?
There are no more forest parts to check.
Well, the tree side, there's no humans been around here.
Yeah.
Want to go back to the town?
I
Check
say
on
we
it?
go back to the house.
I want to go back to the house. I want to recon it real fast.
Yeah, same.
Okay, then that was this way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't have to move. It's just if you guys want to go back to the town, I'll put you at the town
Okay.
or the wherever you want to go.
House.
Go to the house.
House.
Yeah, let's do that then, I guess.
Okay, you're
Up on
going
the
to the
house.
house.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, in here,
Okay.
I'm guessing we're like in the site.
Yeah, we're probably still over there.
Yes.
Yeah, in here I'm whispering to my guys. Perhaps we should try to lure a small group into the other forest.
Yeah,
But that's
Bye.
announcing our.
we need to
That's
set up an
announcing that
ambush.
we're back.
By leaving maybe some kind of a trail or something, like something.
Apple.
One
Oh,
apple is
you
not
can-
gonna do it.
Throw an
You
apple
can
at the
put
door.
your you can put your arrows down and point arrows towards that direction.
Wait, what? No.
We need something.
Well, Minoru would have an ability. Oh, since he's tracking, special, somehow be able to way to mark his way or mark a trail.
No,
No.
and we don't have to mark our trail. We have to mark something so that the bandits might follow it, and then we ambush them in the forest.
Yeah, we need to set up an ambush. And I think
Do you
I'm going
want
to do this.
So we set up a trail to lure the bandits into a trap, right?
No,
Yeah.
ignore the trail. We just need to get them to see one of us and follow us into the forest.
Yeah, but if they see one of us, they might call in the
Eh?
other group as well, and we have a whole fucking party following us again instead of just.
But if we
two
can
guys.
guerrilla attack them in the woods, that would put us at a great advantage.
Yeah,
Even if they're in numbers. If we're getting surprise hits in on them in trees,
yeah.
No man,
it's like
we would die easy.
constantly.
No, this is a brilliant idea. Because if we set up an ambush, we've got the element of surprise, and
Yeah.
we've got the better ground. We've
But
got
how
the
are we
advantage in
gonna-
that situation.
How are we gonna lure them?
And
Uh,
also, is it good enough for us to fight like 20 guys in the dark?
Wait, what?
The element of surprise doesn't necessarily mean that we can still take on 20 guys plus a dog.
Yeah,
Well-
but then remember, they would be surprised by the tactics of them being attacked by people that they
Yeah,
can't
that-
see. So that would
lasts us for
increase.
how long? That lasts us for like one turn. I mean,
Well-
two of our party, you guys gotta go melee. One guy's gotta be in the tree, but they will see where the arrow is from. And
Well,
me,
think about it, we could
when I
just-
cast spells, they will see that things are growing.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, what do you propose then, if you think the ambush is a bad idea?
But if we ambush them, we've got the element of surprise. We spring that ambush, we maybe kill a few guys, and then when we need to, we can retreat and run away. And
Can't we set up traps? We aren't capable enough to set up traps, right?
We don't have any traps with us, so.
Well, we could probably set up like.
Well,
tree
we can
traps,
make
like,
pitfalls, but I don't think
Yeah, that
we're
kind of
able
stuff.
to make pitfalls.
Nobody took a shuffle.
or tripwires.
You can put apples on the ground.
I got one apple.
No, but what I imagine we do is we lure them into our ambush. We spring that, we maybe kill a couple of them, and then when things start to look bad, we just retreat back into the woods and do what we did last night.
Alright, if you guys say
As
so.
long
Just give
well,
it a
as long
tactics.
as we're playing the aggressive guerrilla like tactics against them.
Yeah.
I mean, they would either have to be holed up in the house or trying to actively search for us. So that would also give us.
Just hit and run, and
What?
just keep hitting them.
I could maybe shoot an arrow to the window,
Uh,
and that would probably get their attention.
I can try to set a fire to the house.
let's not set fire to the house. I want that house.
It's our new home base after we kill all the bandits inside.
Basically, yeah.
The TKMR headquarters.
Well, alright, what's our
So what's the
plan?
plan? What's the plan? Sounds like you guys are trying to pull mobs here.
Well,
Yeah, we're trying to lure him into a trap but
We gotta set up a trap first. We gotta set up our ambush first somehow.
Yeah, okay.
So are we gonna do it on this map or are we gonna do it on the next map?
Can you
I
take
think
us
we're
back
gonna-
to the first map while we
Yes.
set up this ambush?
yeah, actually, let's look at what we can do in this area.
And then we'll... Okay. I guess Minoru wants to climb into a tree. That would be a good idea.
So they're coming from that side.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, but you
Probably
guys
ta-
can
you
keep
could
on
probably
planning.
you could probably take
Okay.
the big tree right here, right below. I don't know.
This does look like a pretty strong tree, but I feel it's kind of too close for comfort.
Well,
I
but we
have
gotta
to
let
look
them.
at- I have 200 range. I could shoot from pretty much everywhere in this map.
Yeah, so
Probably.
if you
Let's
kinda...
see.
Well,
if you
remember,
hide
you
in
gotta
this
you have to
tree-
consider that you gotta probably might have to shoot through a tree, so we gotta get really good
And that's still
vantage point.
130, and that's probably more diagonal already.
Hang on, what if you... Hang on, let me just draw a shape. What if you hide in this tree? Then
Yeah.
that gives you
Oh,
that gives you pretty good coverage over this
But
whole
then you guys need
central area.
to get them around here.
Well,
Or
Yeah.
well, I can lure him in. I can.
Yeah, we
just
can lure
try to
him through this
over.
way.
I just need you guys to help spring the trap because I will try to. I will try to hold the cover fire. I
Yeah.
have the highest evasion.
If,
So-
if,
we could
I think if we pull them
also-
through this tree and then into the central area, and then spring the ambush,
we could also put a rope here.
yeah, or a
Let
rope
them trip,
here.
maybe. Yeah, or there. Let them trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, damn it! If only we had a shovel.
Yeah, I didn't.
We
think so.
don't need a shovel.
Set up pitfalls.
Uh,
That would have
take-
been genius.
Oh.
That would have been. We would have been able, or axes, like make spike traps. Just anything.
but how am I gonna get in the tree? I probably
Climb.
gonna.
Jack, Kudo
what-
can probably lift you in.
What if there are branches you could pull back? You know, like you see in the anime, where you pull it back, or the American cartoons.
Wait, actually, no.
No.
No. Can I toss him my grapple hook?
Wait, what?
Give Minoru my grapple hook, so you can
What?
just grapple
I
onto
don't
the
have
tree.
rope either, though.
We could probably just climb up it.
I'm not.
I
Sure.
have a
Can
50 feet grapple
Josh,
hook, dude.
Can I climb up this tree? Oh, let me ping it.
Which tree?
The one with the yellow box.
You have to check it. Strength check for it. Wait,
Okay.
are you climbing it right now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I want to climb this tree.
Okay,
And
you
sit
are
on
in the
a
tree.
very a big branch, because it seems like a big tree, so I'm pretty sure it has some.
Yeah, you have a
whatever,
good
strong
sniper's
branches.
position.
I should give you my grappling hook just in case.
No, he doesn't need it.
No, I don't. I'm already
Well-
in the tree right now, so.
Then we have to go back into. Well, I guess one of us can.
Only one of
Drag
us
him
needs
over.
to lure
Okay,
them.
I'll do the distraction. I will go over and grab him.
But
Then.
you guys need to get in position somewhere still.
Yes,
You
right.
guys need to
Don't
get in
spring it yet.
position.
Oh,
yes.
by the way,
I
Josh,
will.
another
I
thing.
I don't have control of my character. Oh wait, no, I need to select.
Josh,
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
can
what?
we put a rope here?
Which with the orange or the
The red
Red.
one.
Okay, and what?
So if
Just-
if we lure them like that way, and they don't see the rope, they trip over.
Well, if you have, so you only have thick rope, so are you
Right.
gonna have people pull it, and it's gonna be in the loose position, and then you pull it, or is it gonna be
Yeah, that could
already
work.
tightened and just out there for them to trip over?
Right. Well, that's
Which
up
one?
to them, I guess.
Who's gonna be here? I think it's me.
I will
and-
be here.
Okay, I think the two of us. In fact, I think it only takes one to spring this trap. 'Cause you
Yeah,
can
I
tie one
guess
into the tree
one
and
to
then
the
just
tree,
pull it when you
yeah.
need it.
Put some leaves over it.
Yeah,
We can have. Kenshin, do you want to volunteer to do it?
yeah, I'll do that. So I'll hide
Yeah, you
under
guys need
this
to be
tree.
in close combat anyway, so.
And then we'll have Kurosu in the trees or somewhere hiding, casting
That's
spells.
if they trip, by the way. If they trip, Kudo could do his whirlwind straight at that spot and take like
Yeah.
everybody that fell down there. Or
Do you
That
have
would be
any
a
other spells?
perfect opportune strikes for me to do it.
you gotta go that way though to pull a.
Does Kuro have any other spells to?
No, I don't think so.
Do what?
I don't
Fight.
know.
You attack?
Yeah, or to pin them
Like-
down or anything like that.
I got. For attack, for fence, I got that. You know, the
The whip.
Tempest of Air spell. I got the whip. And I got an air spell that uses 3 turns to charge up.
Holy shit.
No, uses 2 turns to charge up and
Well, you
and
could charge it
works
up
on the
while
bird,
we're,
but Yeah, well, with that spell will make an enemy go into fear mode for
Doesn't
5
sound
rounds.
How does fear affect combat capabilities? Let me
They might run away, or they might freak out.
Because I'm pretty sure the game has you fear mechanics.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry. What spell?
Your harsh enemy.
What element?
Air free.
3. Okay.
It may cause a level 4 fear in the enemy.
Okay. A
Your heart's
character-
enemy.
Yep.
Okay.
That could work because it says here that character fails to resist a fear effect suffers a penalty to all of his die rolls equal to XK0, where X is the rank of the fear effect, which in this case is 4.
And that affects only one target.
Yeah,
Oh, does that affect only one target?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, do I get to see what the air spirit summoned to fear them? Because other people can't see it. All they see is like fog. But can I see it?
You can see it.
Okay.
But we're not that far yet.
Right. Plus,
So-
this also affects one. Yeah, I might as well stick to the Tempest of Air.
Do you not have any other spells? Like,
Not really. Well, I can buff you guys, so you guys can reroll or get the plus 3 K0.
right?
Never
That
alone.
might be useful, but not quite what I was looking for. Okay.
I guess we're just gonna have to try this then. See
Yeah.
what's gonna happen.
Okay, where should I stand? Shit, my voice
Somewhere
is
that
gone.
you have like a line of sight where you can, if they come from this position,
It's now 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
That's fine.
you see,
Alright,
you stand in a
I
line
think
of sight.
from-
So if they come from there, that you can shoot all of them at once.
You also want to
Or
remain
hit-
hidden, though.
Yeah.
From here? Because I can.
Maybe this
Yeah,
block over
I guess I'll
there.
stand here.
Is that good enough? Do you have range for that?
Or
Yeah, my
maybe
range
this
is
one, I don't
crazy
know.
long. My range is crazy long.
Okay.
70. Oh, okay. I guess I. What the? Okay, I stand here behind. Oh, I stand here between the bushes.
Yeah, that works too, I guess.
Okay.
75 and 3 feet. So it would go longer than that, and it will affect this wide.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
We have our perfect bank.
So we have Minoru in the tree. We have me with his rope covered in leaves to hide it, ready to pull.
Wait,
Yeah.
but the thing is, if they trip, why do I need to use my thing to
Knock
them
the
down
rest
again?
of
I
them
guess
out.
To keep them down, or yeah, to
Just
Oh,
to
the
do
rest.
when they-
extra damage.
Because
and
I mean,
keep them down, or
rope
keep-
will only probably knock down probably 2.
Yeah, maybe 2 or 1,
right.
and then
Right,
you
okay,
shoot
okay.
your wind, whirlwind, whatever.
fart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Hopefully,
Then I would dash in and just hopefully get as
Hopefully
kills in
the
as
group-
possible.
group that follows this way, if they follow, hopefully, I don't know, but
Mm,
you will hit them, do damage, and you knock them
Mm.
over, hopefully, as well. So it would be perfect.
okay, let's try it.
Oh,
I
the
think
only
we're all- I
problem
think we're all
is
planned
though. I just thought about it. I could only shoot.
You've got
these
200
guys.
yards.
Yeah, but only these guys here, not these guys over here.
But then I can kite them into your field of vision, remember?
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it needs at least a couple of people down here, this position over here.
Yeah.
To shoot.
You know what?
Depending on how
Actually,
many people
never
come
mind.
through, when will I pull the rope? Like when the last
Whenever-
person runs through, or the first person, or
Well, let's investigate how many people we get first.
yeah.
well, I don't think we'll have time to plan that after we
Oh, true.
set the trap in motion.
I guess we'll just see because they still have to move down there. So
Okay.
Well, I say trip down to first.
yeah, the
Actually,
first or
no.
second or so.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know. If you
Let's-
get a couple,
Let's do the seven
Here.
samurai. We'll let 2 people in and then
Yeah,
pull the
because
trap.
kudos
let's try it.
kudos AoE would hopefully knock down the rest behind it and in front of it anyway. So
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully.
if
Or
you
else
roll
I would
for
die.
it, so,
Okay, let's hope this works,
Yeah.
and let's set the trap in motion.
yeah.
Alright, so I'm the bait. Let's do this.
I
Okay,
Before she
so
died.
so tell me, what exactly do you want to do?
Malk will signal and alert
Right,
the bandits. I will have I'm supposed to get them to follow me, right? Into here.
Yes.
And then I have to spring the trap
You
on
follow
or
the yellow
lure
line.
them onto this trap. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
You jump over it or walk over it. It's still.
Well, I can walk over it because I mean,
Yeah, I've not sprung it yet.
I would see. I mean, my end game will try to get them in this where I am,
Yeah.
and then I'll have Minoru just snipe them off while I tank them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
So
My main objective is just me arousing the bandits and getting their attention to have them chase me.
Yes.
Okay. So Malk is going by himself in the next
Yep.
area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. For
See you later,
now,
guys.
we will go back to the bandit house. Malk is there solo.
Malk is a one-man army against 1v.
Lol, lol, lol,
I'm a
lol, lol,
1v
lol, lol.
everyone. Alright, I guess...
So what
And
are
then
you
the roll.
going to do?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? I wonder.
That's
Yeah,
just
I'm
casually
trying to
walk by.
think. How am I supposed to get their attention?
Don't be like Scooby-Doo. Casually walk by. If you hear something, you just go whoa whoa, and then run towards us.
Alright,
Um,
fuck.
Wow, there's a couple of ways you could do it. You could throw a rock.
I could
through
break a
the...
window, yeah.
Yeah,
break
you
a
could just
window.
You could just plainly knock on the door. And then run.
Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah,
Keep
I'm gonna
it
go
to the three.
plainly right up the door. Can I prep my Wakizashi?
Wait,
can
then
do
you just
whatever you
aggro the
want.
whole group. You just aggro the whole group. We don't want the whole
No.
group after us.
Well, either way, I'm gonna alert them, so they're gonna be alert anyway. Oh man, I guess. Alright, I won't kill one then. I'll knock on the door. Yes, see what happens.
Hold on. Wait for Jan to get back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is scary. I don't know. I think throwing a rock at a window would be a lot safer alternative than me going right into the door.
I was thinking that maybe if you threw a rock through the window, your scent is on the rock. They have a dog,
Okay, this is a door, right?
and if you just
Are-
no,
No,
this
that's
was
not a
the
door.
window.
They were running out of it, no?
No, they came out from the only. Let me
Or
draw
else
the
you're talking
doors.
That's
This
the
is
door.
the only door. Yeah.
And this
Okay.
was the window.
And yeah, let me mark the windows.
I got this.
Fuck
I
that,
got
I'm
this
gonna go
for you,
over to the
bro.
window.
I got your bro.
Nice.
I still remember.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the window.
And no, just is he allowed to pick up a rock or something?
You can pick up a rock. Yeah.
Maybe just throw
Oh,
a
then
rock. through
I
it.
can move safely back then.
So I was
Can I throw a rock from here?
I was just wondering that like they have a dog, and if you throw a rock through the window, your scent is on the rock. They
I can
use
just leave
the
an article
dog-
of my clothing.
No, but they just use the rock as a tracking thingy for the
Oh,
dog.
I don't think.
I don't
our
think they'd
dog
really do
would
that.
be- I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
they'd
he's
be able
back.
to-
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I guess
I
I'll
would do
throw a
that.
rock at the window.
Okay,
for
so
the
you're gonna
best.
stand there and throw a rock at the window.
And then haul
Go
ass
through
when
the
you do
cheese,
it. Haul ass when you do that. After
Are you
you're
looking
done.
Wait.
for?
But they don't need to recognize that we're the same group.
No.
Well,
So
all I
no
need
cheetah.
to. Okay.
Don't
Well,
fucking
all
go
I'll
cheetah.
break the window. I'll throw the rock at the window. So that will get their attention. I would try to be here, I guess, as my second. Try to get their attention over here, and then just run off to the field.
Are you just gonna sprint straight up, back, or
You should
are you
probably
gonna
wait
wait
until,
till they
like-
all come out?
Well, yeah, like I throw the rock, but then like I want to casually like wait, like
Yeah.
in my escape, so
Okay.
safe enough to run,
Okay.
Ding
and
dong,
wait for
bitch.
them to like come out and see me to identify me, and then try to like get them.
Okay. So go into your
Aggravated.
rock throwing position. You have picked up a rock off the ground. Roll strength to throw it. Are you looking to break the window or just tap it?
Just to get, I guess. Well, let's see what the roll is, I guess.
Well, no, it's if you're just gonna tap it, then you don't have to roll strength. If you're trying to break the window, then you have to roll strength.
Fuck it, I'll
Break
piss
the
them
windows.
off.
Okay.
Damn it!
You roll high enough that you throw a rock and it breaks the window and glass crashes everyone on the inside. And nothing happens. No response.
Fuck, guys, I don't want to go in the house now.
Just go check out the window for a sec. Then-
Can I free move? Will you let me free move to the window? Or
You can free move to the window, yeah.
Alright. I will free move to this window at a crouch position and I will peek in.
Oh, that window? No, you can't
Yeah.
free move to that window.
You won't allow me to free move in?
No.
Okay,
meant the
do you
one
guys
right in
want
front
to...
of you.
Can he watch through the door? Is there like a window in the door?
There's no window in the door. You can open the door.
Wow.
You know what?
Just peek
if
through
I
the window
broke the
in front of you.
glass... Well, I already broke it, but there was no response.
Yeah.
So I
that's
guess
most likely.
I will move up and try to see if there's anyone in there.
Okay. Do you want to sneak look or just look in? Just straight look in.
Click in. I don't care.
Okay. You look inside, and you see exactly what you see on the map. There is no one inside.
Guys, I'm scared. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run back.
No.
I'm kind of scared to solo this. I might have to run back and pick up one person.
That's up to you.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. God, hope. Alright, I'm right here. Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Now it's gonna go into movement, so it's gonna do normal movement.
Alright. Oh, I'm fucking scared, guys.
Okay.
Just
So
look around the corners, man.
you see nothing right now.
Yeah, alright. I will move up to this, like, the corner. Well,
Stand on the
is.
camera.
Okay, hold
That's
on,
a
hold on.
counter, so you can.
No, well, I kind of want to see how this one is. Can I hope if I hop over to right here, would I be?
So,
if I'm right
so you
here.
have to hop over to the. You have to hop over the counter into that back room.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that.
Well, if I'm like, say, like right here, would I be like spotted through the door? I know I'd be spotted
Which
in this
door?
one. This one.
Yes.
I'd
There's
be
clear
spotted.
view from both doors. Clear view from both doors.
Well, you want to get
Alright.
spotted, so that's your goal.
Well, I'm kind of scared too, so I'm like trying to. All right, I'll stay here, or I'll move over the counter to here to see if there's any.
Okay. There's no response. You see nothing.
All right.
Fuck.
So it's my turn again, I guess.
It's your turn again.
Here, and I'll lean.
Yes,
See
there
if
is
I can
only your
sneak
turn.
a peek across. All right, that's true.
You
See if I
lean
can peek
across.
in here.
You peek in. You see nothing.
Right.
If I was you, I would check the bigger rooms, but
Yeah.
Well, smaller rooms are always. Well, I guess.
Well, there's like 20 of them, so they've got to be somewhere.
Yeah,
I doubt they're all
I don't know how to
crowded in a little
position
cupboard.
this. I guess can I peek
They're all
over
in
from?
well.
Can I peek on into here?
Okay, you peek through
Like
the
from where I
doorway,
am?
and it is also empty.
The village is fucked.
The
Yeah.
thing you notice about it is, okay, so in the picture there are crates
Let me
of
roll.
junk, right? In that room that you peeked into?
Yeah.
Those crates are now all empty.
Alright, so they fleeted
yeah, they're
from this
gonna
place.
fucking pussies.
Let's go check on the village.
Well, we're not here, so we don't even know. where they are.
Well, let me finish
Something
scouring
like
this
it.
house. Guess I'll go in here see if there's anything in this.
There is nothing in there. There used to be a lot of boxes and bags of junk. That's all gone.
All right. I'll move out onto the dining room.
Dining
Can I
room?
roll perception to find anything?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll roll. Fuck, why do I? Perception in the game.
You don't notice anything.
Alright,
All the furniture is still there, but all the small stuff is gone. So all the tables, the chairs, benches, that's still all there.
Yes, I can. There's still obviously nothing here, right?
There is nothing there.
All right. Move. Or see if there's anything in this room.
All those trees that used to be on the table, those are gone.
Just get
4,
your
5,
ass back.
6. 7.
Everything
Scour
on the
this area.
tabletops that used to be there, they're all cleared.
Yeah, this place is.
Then I'll make my fucking way out of here. Then
Okay.
I'll go through the door.
You open the door and you exit.
All that planning for nothing. God damn it.
Okay, you head back to the forest.
All right. I will 1, 2. 6. I'll tell Minoru that the house has
Minoru?
been stripped, or Kenshin that the house has been stripped clean with nobody, and like the food supplies are gone.
Oh,
So I guess after that I would travel over to Kurosu and tell them the news.
I facepalm.
Then I'll move over to Minoru, toss my grappling hook onto a tree, climb up the tree, and then signal Minoru that there's nobody else. And then I go crawl down the grappling hook.
that is a pretty annoying anticlimactic result.
Yeah, considering how much planning we did. Alright, but I guess we all gather up, obviously,
Yeah.
and discuss
Yeah, you
our
can gather
next
up.
motive.
Yep.
Alright, guys, honestly, I say we go to the town. I think they're in danger.
Yeah, I think.
I say so. Let's run to it.
Okay.
Well,
you guys...
how weak? Alright, how weak are we? We're still exhausted from
no.
yesterday.
No,
Well,
no,
we've
you
not
guys
really done
were,
anything.
We had
you
to
had a
slept.
lot. Yeah, you
Yeah.
overslept. So you
Oh,
guys-
so we overslept to recover our exhaustion? Okay,
Yes.
so let's make you guys want to make our way over to the fishing town?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
go check on Shinoda.
Even though I'm pretty sure they're not there either, so
Okay.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the village is already kind of gone by the time we see
No.
them.
why would
Yeah.
why seriously though? Why would they take all their stuff and then fight a village?
They took supplies, so they could either
Yeah, they-
send a group to attack the village,
1 second.
set up a new
They don't
hideout
have that
too.
many. They don't have that many.
Well,
well,
most of the people
I
in the
guess
town are
our-
peasants. It's a fishing
I don't think
village. How are they going to fight?
Yeah, they can't really defend themselves. I mean, the militia, fuck. Much against bandits.
No, obviously, then. But I'm just saying that I'm guessing that there's not
No.
gonna be any bandits in the village.
I'm
Well,
guessing
regardless,
we're
we
going to
gotta
arrive
check.
at the village and it's going to be like burned down. That's my
Yeah,
guess.
I feel like the village might like.
The
That's
village
what it is.
and the house that you're at is close enough where you would notice if it's burned down or not.
Okay.
So
Well,
you
let's
should
go
just
check
go
it.
and attack. So you're going to
If
the
it's
village.
not, then
Actually,
yeah,
no. Can we act? Well,
no.
I wasn't able to find anything in the house. Would anyone else be able to?
Maybe.
Like clues?
Ah,
Because
I don't wanna
Minoru is a
waste half the
tracking
house.
specialist.
I'm
got
tempted, and I know how
investigation,
stupid it
so-
sounds, to split the party. Half of us go like to the house, and half of us go to the village.
I want to take
Yeah, well,
Minoru
if-
with me into the house because I'd rather use his tracking ability to see if he can actually find anything decent. Well, we can at least try to.
You know,
This is
could we just go to the house map and I could do some tracking on the road to see where the footsteps are leading? 'Cause I'm guessing a lot of footsteps would be there, because they all left.
And if they're carrying stuff, they would obviously leave like trail, like
Yeah, that's true.
footprints very easily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pro League, mother.
Okay, sorry. So what was that again? What are you guys doing?
Can we go to the house map and can I do some tracking on the road to see if I see some footsteps there?
Okay. Let me put you guys all back.
Okay, I got the perfect spot for that as well. Holy big! But that's okay. I'm
The
gonna
giant.
stand here,
Oh,
and I would like to do tracking ability.
Okay. You need to roll for that.
Yeah.
Oh wait. What are you tracking for first of all?
Footsteps
Okay.
Or cart trails.
or guardrails, footsteps, anything of that sort.
you midget.
You see a lot of footsteps going this way. You also see footsteps going this way.
Huh.
Oh, they split the party.
Or that's just because this is probably a main thoroughfare.
You also see footsteps going here.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Let's go towards the town, check on them. If they're not there, we'll go the other way.
I feel like we're just gonna be wasting precious travel time. I mean, I guess if the town is not under attack,
Well, we need to defend the town. If we need to
But
make
I
sure
don't-
it's okay,
Yeah.
regardless of whatever we do.
because all we know is that all the supplies are gone, so they could have moved to a new hideout, set up a new branch there.
Yeah, definitely. Those guys that left with all the goods, they are definitely not gonna go to the town to fight.
Yeah,
That was not
so I best, and we didn't take the trail
Well,
south, so
What if they try to take over the town?
If they
Yeah,
are,
the
then
town
only
itself
a
is-
small group probably would be there right now, and not the majority of it.
I'm just saying it's not too far for us to check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should
we-
go check right now. Go.
Well, I
you
mean,
could
we do
check the
kind of
time.
need more food, no?
No, we're
Are we
not.
kinda
no,
low?
you're
It's
so
fine.
good. Okay,
Oh,
so
okay,
what are you guys
so
doing
We're
now?
gonna go to town.
Town. Okay.
Fishing town, yeah.
So that would be
Copy.
town number 1.
No,
No, town number
I
2.
thought it's town 2.
No.
Right.
Last time we left, we were in town number 1.
no, we weren't.
No, it's down 2.
That's the fishing town, town number 1.
No, that's town number 2.
Are you sure? Put up
Yes,
the,
for sure.
put up this.
Well,
You.
Oh, what's going on there?
The
fuck
Otan
you!
Uchi,
Oh!
man.
Wait, hold on. Calm down.
Oh,
The Otan Uchi map.
I summoned a...
Oh, there's
I
two.
summoned a clone.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn
You guys enter the town and you hear lots of screaming, lots of distress. The buildings, for the most part, are all intact. You notice a large crowd gathering in front of the Yajima house.
Okay, let's approach it.
Dude, I don't know. We
don't
might
see-
get our asses handed in by this village.
No,
I'm
I
kinda
don't see
scared.
any. Can I do tracking and see if the?
It's a town, there's no specific track. You see lots of footsteps.
Yeah, but I'm guessing the footsteps that I saw were recent. I'm just maybe
It's
I
a
think I'm
town,
too good at
so
fucking-
they're
It's
always...
yeah, it's a town. It's like
You see
Yeah,
your own
sure.
footsteps.
people take this path hundreds of times every day.
Dude, we just entered.
Let's go here and kind of check out what's going on. Or here. Like here. Or
No,
here.
I don't see any stupid. I think we should leave and go the other way. That's
Wait,
what.
there's a gathering in the middle of this.
Yeah, I
town.
don't give a shit about the gathering. We need to find these bandits.
What? What if they got, maybe they're the bandits? Looks like
Yeah.
they're
They're not
keeping
the
hostage.
bandits. What?
We should check this out. This is important.
These look like the people in the tavern, so. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
sure.
No,
what?
zoom
I
in,
think-
zoom in, yo, zoom in. The four, they look like women being held captive.
Yeah.
Fine.
They're supposed to be women holding beer mugs, but
Oh,
ignore that one.
Yeah, we should approach
just
the
a drinking party?
Yajima house because we need to know what's going on.
Yeah, they don't usually gather like that anymore.
It's not. It's okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
They're just talking. We should get.
So-
Cross through the little bridge onto the side.
I try to
See
come
if I
through
can
here.
sneak in on their station.
I didn't even know that bridge was there.
bandits.
Okay, so pick your position now.
Oh, I mean, are we not spying in on the list?
Okay,
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna-
What are you guys
I
doing?
plan to.
I'm gonna walk the standard way across
Okay.
the bridge in the west.
Okay, so you're taking the long way, and you're just walking up behind them,
Yeah.
and the other two are
I'm
being
gonna
creepy and
I'm gonna see
spying.
if.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just see to here because Yajima still hasn't met me yet.
Okay. So as Kenshin and Minoru approach this gathering of people, also Kuro and Malk, since they're spying, they hear lots of loud crying. The women are in tears, bawling over. The guys are shivering. They're scared or something. I don't know. And then the main big guy, who you remember as the keeper of the tavern, is just absolutely silent and cold. They don't notice your presence.
Okay, I step up and ask what's going on.
This guy turns around and he says, and he doesn't say anything to you, but he gives the tavern guy a sign. And the tavern guy goes over here and he says, "You! How dare you show your faces here again? It's your fault what they did to our town."
Calm down, what happened?
What do you mean, what happened? Can you not see what happened? The bandit, whatever the thing you did last night, it pissed off all the bandits, and they came through and just pillaged our town. They killed off almost everyone they ran into, and stormed off with all of our supplies. This is what you see here is what's left of our town.
We will get those supplies back. Which way
Who
did
cares
the
about
bandits
the
go?
supplies? Our town, all our family members are dead. Yajima is dead. Shinoda is dead.
Oh, damn it.
Everyone is dead. How could you
Which
do
way
this
did
to
it-
us? We trusted you.
and we will make sure these bandits meet the Emperor's justice. Now,
I
which
have
way
a
did they go?
mind to report you to the Emperor myself. Sadly, no one cares about our town, but if I weren't in such a state of shock right now, I would stab you myself with my sword.
Kenshin readies his naginata and says, "Do you care to repeat that challenge?"
Alright, I walk back here as I hear that, and I put a hand in front of Kenshin, and I just ask the innkeeper, which way did it go?
He says, You were behind this, weren't you? I knew it. The first moment I saw a scorpion, I knew your entire purpose was to just trick the bandits into killing our village.
And I asked them again, which way did it go?
And then
I
these
guess
two
I'll
guys...
use courtesy. I used courtesy, and I asked, there's no time, I need to know which way did they go.
How would I know which way did they went? We were busy dying.
What the? Did someone just disappear?
We should get the
Fairy.
fuck out of here. That's what we should do. We need to get to the bandits ASAP.
Well, we don't know where the bandits
Well,
went.
we
Yeah,
don't even
yeah.
have a freaking starter trail to even work
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, we do.
Where?
Dude, on the other map...
All we have is that south map.
On the other
So,
map,
okay,
it's two
let's think of it like this. They went up, pillaged the village, went back to the house, cleaned up their supplies, and then went south.
We don't know that though.
Think that sounds feasible?
It's the only
That-
way...
It's
they
our
can
only
build,
lead we have right
so
now.
It's the
That's
only way
one
that we go.
possibility.
Could have taken other paths out of town as well, though. That's the thing.
No.
I honestly don't even have an idea of how to try to trace these guys. But our best bet, honestly, is that road south from that bandit hut.
Let's see.
The situation is very tense right now. No one has said anything. The women are all still crying.
Okay.
One of you
I'm
guys
going-
might have to see if you get. Well, right now we're only currently talking to the men, right? We haven't even talked to the women yet, right? But the men aren't.
They're just crying. I don't think they would answer anything.
Well, we still haven't talked to them. We only talked
Well,
to.
how can you
men.
approach the woman?
Well, we got to figure out how to, right? I mean, we need as much information as possible to find the bandits.
Yeah, you're saying what we need, but you're not saying
There
how
is
we
no
can do it.
information.
Look,
I just need to know where they went.
I say to the three men, the innkeeper and the two other guys, I say, look, we are here to help. Any information you give us about the bandits will lead to their punishment.
You said that when you first came here, and now look what happened to our town. Why should I believe you again? Your track record's not very good.
Because you don't have a choice.
Well, we don't have to help you at all. It's not like you're gonna change anything. You cannot bring people back from the dead, can you?
Okay, I use
But doing nothing
Right.
at all won't bring them back either.
Yes, but at least we can move on with what little
Right.
we have left in life.
And
I
what
use
happens
manipulation.
to the other
Wait.
villages around here when they get attacked by bandits?
Hopefully, you won't be around to quote-unquote help them.
I want to use manipulation on the innkeeper, and I tell him that we're here to hunt down the bandits right now, and regardless if you hate us or not, it may bring them to their doom, or it might bring us to our doom. I think either way, you would be happy with the result. So just tell us which way they go, and you know, one side will fall.
Do you have a role for that?
Yeah, manipulation. Wait, that's the emphasis.
Yeah.
That's courtier, rank 3, awareness. Wait, so what do I roll?
Awareness plus skill.
Awareness plus skill. So awareness plus 3k awareness.
ONS? What's that?
Awareness.
Oh, okay. Lol. 7d10. Keep 4.
Okay. The innkeeper says, if you wish to keep yourselves, then that might make up for what you've done to this town. They headed south as soon as after they killed all of our villagers.
Okay. And I say, thank you. Regardless what the outcome is, justice will be done in this world.
I hope you soon meet death.
And I don't say a word, and I run towards whichever way south is.
South is this way.
Which way? Okay. Yep, let's go that way.
So y'all going?
Yep.
Okay.
But the Taliban is still
Sure.
watching.
Kevin, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. So you guys are gonna leave now?
Yep.
Okay. In traveling down south, you pass by the bandit hangout again. And this is also south. So, what would you like to do? Just head straight south again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Heading straight south puts you back onto the map.
Oh.
And so
Towards 1? No.
no,
Probably towards
you
west.
you were at 2. It is the road to the west hub, and you are now free to travel wherever you want.
West House.
Can I do well, I'm guessing all these roads are being walked on like many times as well, so at this point.
Yeah, there's no way you can track that.
Are there
I
a
say
lot of
just to the
dogs,
west.
by the way? Because maybe I can
Wait, what are you trying to
the
track
dog.
though?
Wait, what?
I can try to summon elemental spirits if
Sure,
there's
sure.
something
Do that,
particular
do
here.
that.
But what are we trying to find?
Bandits.
Bandits, obviously. What else?
Okay.
I mean, I want to
Then
die
I-
now, so
Then I summon for elemental spirits around me for information.
Okay. You summon the Earth Elemental Spirit, and in the
Oh.
form of. What, did you want to summon another one, or is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
And it comes into the form of a rock.
Okay. So I'm talking to a rock.
Yes.
So I point
you're
towards.
talking to Onyx.
Yeah.
I point towards the west town. And I ask, did a big group of bandits just travel towards that direction?
Towards the west town. Yes.
Oh.
How long ago?
Yeah, how long ago was that?
Earlier this morning.
And how many men did you see?
A lot.
We're gonna die.
Did you see what their emotions were? Were they angry or happy or crazy or?
As a spirit, I don't know what emotion means.
I see. But thank you, Brock. Brock. Oh,
And Brock goes away.
Guys, let's go.
Well, we
okay.
fucked up. So we either go to Otosa and Uchi and say what the hell happened, or we go to our dads and we go to the west town.
If we go back to Otto Sanucci and report this failure, we're going to be forced to commit seppuku.
Most likely.
Well,
The only way to
the west
redeem
town.
ourselves is to, put a stop to this.
Wait, right now we're at 2, right? So we
Yeah.
need to go through West Town anyway.
Yeah. Well, we could go across.
Wait,
country,
where are
but,
they? Can you? Where was the location?
we're
They
here.
went towards West Town.
They probably aren't inside West Town though, because they're bandits,
Wait.
so they're most likely inside the forest somewhere on the side of.
How
West
big
Town.
are those hub worlds? Are they big enough to?
They're
You know, like-
huge, yeah.
So
Not as
they-
big as the capital, but they're a lot bigger than the village that you've been going through.
So they're well guarded anyway.
Yes, they're well guarded. Yeah.
So it's not like bandits would be able to fight over and take over a city like
No, they have no chance of taking over a big hub like that. No.
that. Yeah,
Let's go towards the west hub.
I say so.
Okay. Do you want to go inside to the west hub, or just scout around it, or what?
I say let's go inside.
Yeah, well, there should be guards posted at the entrances, so...
There are guards posted at the entrances. You are at the outskirts of the west hub right now. What would you like to do?
Let's find a guard captain.
Okay, so you want to approach just the soldiers and the entrance of the town?
Yeah.
Okay, you approach the entrance, and the two soldiers stop you, and they say, "Halt! State your business."
We're here on business from the Emerald Magistrate.
At the Emerald Magistrate, you say, "Do you have proof?"
Why is it always the proof?
They obviously won't believe us. We're obviously in one of the most it's the Emerald Magistrate. Of course, they need proof. No one's gonna obviously us that easily.
True, but you think he would have given us some if we were
going
to be?
Maybe he would give it to us if we complete our first mission. So maybe if we complete the first mission, we'd probably get the symbol.
We didn't ask last time.
Why do we always have to open up with Emerald Magistrate? We don't technically need to tell anyone we're from Emerald Magistrate. We just...
okay.
Well, in the last town,
okay, I step up and I use my... I guess my manipulation will work.
Okay.
And I say to the two guards, "There's no time. There's a group of bandits that just raided the city, and we need to go after them."
The guard says to you, "Please, there's no bandits that scare us. We are a hub village."
Right, but they're hovering around here, and they destroyed village number 2.
Do you think an Imperial soldier fears a lowly bandit?
We, as warriors, we do not fear, but I fear for the lives of those who are just villagers, and also all those who are on the road right now.
So are you implying that we are incapable of protecting them?
No, but we need to take the offense.
Offense of what?
Find those bandits and kick their asses.
What bandits?
Okay, so I guess they didn't come through here.
Well, they could look like normal peasants from the time.
I think they'd be smart enough to disguise themselves.
But I'm pretty sure they're not in here.
Well, there's a big train of them
carrying a bunch
supplies,
of stuff.
So.
Okay, ask them if they've spotted a group of people carrying a giant group of people with huge amount of supplies coming into town.
I asked what he asked.
Oh, what was that? Giant group of people carrying...
Like, if there's been, like, a group of, like, 15 or more people carrying a large amount of supplies through...
He says no.
Okay.
Okay, our best bet, honestly, I'd say we just try to find out what we can find in the woods.
Yeah, just off the path.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have much success just trying to go into this hub town.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they would be able to hide so well either, because they're bandits.
Well, it seems confident. Like, the guard already seems confident enough
Let's
that
just go.
Bandits won't attack the town, so
Yeah,
I guess we could safely assume they can protect the town. So our best bet is probably scour around the area, see what we find.
Yeah, they've probably got another hideout somewhere around here.
Okay, we do that.
Can we ask the guards if there's like any like areas around the hub, like small huts or anything, or would he know any information?
What exactly are you asking specifically?
Like small huts out in like the forest area, or
okay. He says we do not keep track of such small things like that. It's not worth our time.
I make an offhand comment as I turn around to leave, said, and this is why bandits exist in this area in the first place.
Okay.
And I run faster
Very
than
nice.
Kenshin so that they didn't hear me.
Okay, so where you now exit the outskirts, where would you like to go?
Where can we go?
Let's head...
Okay.
Okay.
Honestly, well, let me write
Yeah. So
Got
if you want to explore any of the areas outside the town, you can go ahead and just pick an area.
I'm cool with wherever. I mean, we need to start somewhere, so let's start with that X Minoru crew.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. Where is that X? Okay. Oh wait, it disappeared. Can you draw it again? It was upper left, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
just right there.
So you guys, in traveling the area, you find that there's a small trade route that kind of breaks off, and it looks like. Let me get black. A small trade route that looks like this.
Are you loading up the picture or just?
No, can you not see my drawing?
No.
Oh, I see the little square, but.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on.
Is there supposed to be a picture uploaded, or am I supposed to? Do I just refresh?
I don't think he's moved the bookmark yet.
Okay, just making sure. Making sure.
Oops, I was drawing in the wrong layer.
GM info.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope.
There are the following routes.
Well,
So-
they're probably not going towards Otosanchi.
Well, it could be.
I doubt they're crazy enough to actually man an assault onto the Imperial capital,
I don't think they're planning to assault. I mean,
or at least kind of be within the palace area.
yeah, well, bandits managed to infiltrate the Imperial Palace, so
But I mean, technically, they're still on alert about bandits, regardless. Or actually, no, we figured out that problem already.
So what would you like to do? That area that you said?
I guess.
All I need to know is just I have no idea either. I'm stuck.
Okay, so you explore that area, and you stumble upon like that path, like you said. You didn't know it was there. It's a very small path, but it is a trade route. You know that because along the investigation of that route, you see the following.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
ouch.
And as you're walking along, you notice that there is a cart that has been steered off the path and, I guess, knocked over, disabled. You see the wheels that have, again, there's no grid, so just stay within the squares. The wheels have been knocked off, and the majority of the contents of the cart has been looted, and whatever was damaged in whatever caused the cart to fall over is what you see left over on the ground.
there's no one around.
There's no
No,
one
we have
around.
Minoru, can you check the blood, like, for blood stains, art area? See what you can find.
I could do investigation search.
That works
Yeah, that's
too.
fine.
Yes.
Roll it. You noticed a small spattering of blood in a sprayed pattern, so you assume that's from a wound.
Can't tell how fresh the blood is yet, right?
It's very fresh.
Very fresh, awesome.
Let's keep going towards
Yep.
that.
Well, I kind of actually want to stay off from the main road while traveling. Follow along, but not on the trade route. I fear for an ambush for us.
Yeah. But we could do what we did the first time.
Well, I
and
got
have Minoru walk off
I got
road.
wary, so I would probably know if that's an ambush.
Yes. So, I mean, there's really not much we can do in this area. All we know is that fresh, pretty much.
Well, it does tell us that the bandits probably came this way.
Everyone
Looks like
make
it.
a perception check.
Oh.
And Minoru, make a tracking check.
Can't I just do a
My always perception.
Perception against like an ambush.
Wow.
Them ones! Them ones!
It's not an ambush.
But do I get a 1k1 bonus because I'm a wary person? On my perception?
It's not what you're thinking, so no.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Ooh.
You notice
God
that
damn.
from after this cart, in inspecting around this cart, that there is a trail that leads off the main road, and it leads in this direction. Oops.
Huh.
And so, like I said before, this direction leads towards the first village.
Huh.
Well, I think we should take the off-road path.
The off-road path always leads us to danger, so let's hit the off-road.
We need to die because I feel bad for the town. I need to die.
Wait,
I'm
you
down.
really want to die?
Or at least die trying.
Okay, so you guys are all gonna go down.
Yeah. This is personal now.
Go down the kind of man-made hidden path, and you run into a dead end. At the end of the dead end, you see this.
Bandit camp.
And let me get you guys.
Whoa, there's an
that-
Asian monk in the group. We're dead. Oh,
Oh shoot! Hold on.
scary.
Oh, you can loot them for arrows.
Okay, there you guys are.
Alright.
So you guys are at the
1,
very
2, 3.
beginning. Again, I don't think, is there a grid on this one?
There is. Well, I can.
No. Grid's like way off.
Well, we
Okay.
could make ourselves smaller, but.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
guess that has.
Oh, there is a grid. Okay. Yeah. Let me make you guys smaller. Hold on.
Yeah, one
Stop moving.
square.
I think you can also increase the size of the grid, but I'm not sure.
I could do that as well.
No, it's fine like this.
Yeah.
No, actually, no. My
That's
size is
public
perfect. If it
Yeah.
locks onto the grid perfectly.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
Works
just
now.
skilled it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna go back here.
Right.
Wait, I'm coming back.
So there's no one behind you. So no one notices your presence yet.
Okay.
Alright, guys. Game
Guerrilla
plan.
tactics. They don't know how many.
So
of them there are.
obviously, abandoned camp. There's only one entrance. I'm assuming.
Is this a
Yeah.
tree? And here?
Looks like a bush.
It's a bush.
Looks like just.
Is this a tower-ish kind of thing?
Yeah.
Watchtower?
Yes,
think
it is a
so.
watchtower.
Actually,
okay.
hey.
Like the guy
I
in
give
the
Minoru.
watchtower.
I go up to Minoru and I give him my grappling hook.
Wait.
Snipe the guy in the watchtower first.
With rope, I'm guessing.
Okay.
It comes with a rope.
Okay.
Let's get off
Included.
the path. I see
It's
there's,
like
off here.
I think it's like 50 feet, like 25, 50 feet or something. It
Are there
includes
any
rope and a hook.
trees, Joss? Is this a tree?
There are no trees that you can climb into.
Okay. How high?
Watchtower.
How high
So
is this
there
wall?
are tree. It's about 12 feet.
Oh,
And it has spikes on, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's not spikes, but it's like
Yeah,
the end of a
the-
log that's
yeah, the
charred
trees.
into a sharp
Yeah,
point. Yeah. Yes.
but I can lift you onto it.
No, it's pointless. I
Let's
give
not do
the
that.
rope back, I guess. I give the rope back. Because I have no use for it. Right now. So... let me get my ruler.
Kenshin, when did you guys get off the road, by the way?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys were.
Hold on. I want to see. I might be able to hit this guy from all the way up here.
Whoa.
Nice.
Dude, if
Holy
you're hitting
crap.
all of it, dude, that's some OP arrow shots, dude.
Wanna try that?
But I didn't think it would collide with that tent, so I want you on that watchtower, dude.
That watchtower is a death trap. If you get up there, there's no way out.
Well, I could
Unless I lift him out.
probably get out here, like.
He could
Yeah,
probably
that's
grapple onto something else. could grapple onto a tree and just use it
Well,
as
there
a
isn't
swing
trees,
or
so.
something. Because remember, I did hand him my grapple hook.
That's no
so...
trees. So
Oh,
should
there's no
I
trees.
should I just shoot the guy?
Hang on, let's think about this smart, because
What
Let's...
do you want to do? There's
Wait,
10
are we-
million people.
end.
Huh.
If I can kill this monk dude right now, that's at least one down.
yeah, but
And they have a long way to get there, and I can keep on shooting from a long range.
And I can shoot the wind thing towards them too.
Well,
Let's see.
we
Wait,
have
let me
this.
use my ruler.
we got this. Little...
Okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Oh.
whoa, whoa.
what the?
How
My
does that-
wind can go from here up to here.
how do you, like, erase this?
Right
I'll
click
get
and
it
delete.
for you.
Press delete.
Oh, delete.
I got it for you.
Alright, thank
Don't
you.
worry about it. I got it.
But we have that good positioning, so we can have Kudo shooting wind at it.
Yeah.
Halfway, knock him
Yeah,
down.
I don't think we should just kind of go in
Obviously,
Yeah.
swinging
it'd be
like
the
a-
trap.
So we usually do, 'cause that's not gonna work.
Perhaps you guys need to be behind these bushes and ambush them.
Yeah.
Whenever
I'm
I'll
willing
be
to
here.
do
I
that.
something.
rifle them.
Well, you first need to take out the guy in the watchtower, assuming there is one.
Is there a guy?
There,
we see?
The
you
watchtower?
don't see anyone in the watchtower.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's odd.
But Minoru, you see this guy down here on my ping. He is walking towards the watchtower as if he's on patrol, like it's his turn or something.
Well, he's in my
Well,
way now.
Minoru,
Goddamn
get
it.
off the
I wonder
get
if
off
we
the
can
path.
silently...
Fuck you guys.
We might be able to
Take the
silently
shot.
shoot him out. If we let him move up.
I should have taken the
Who
shot.
cares about silently? Just
Now he's in my way.
Hey,
That's what
if
to
we take
start.
out a target without alerting them, that just gives us more of an advantage, obviously.
Well, you guys need to take position so I can start shooting shit.
wait. Before we actually start fighting, I will buff you guys with my, the plus 3k0.
If you're gonna do that, it's gonna start initiative.
Yeah. So when you
Yeah,
guys are ready.
Go take position.
Give the 3 ultimate, Minoru.
Wait. I need to be in touch with 2 of you guys because I can do a race and buff 2 guys at the same time.
Whatever
Okay.
works. Get Kenshin then.
Alright, cool.
So what are you guys gonna do? You want to start
Who
initiative?
should I buff? Okay, I'm buffing Minoru and who else?
Alright, so we are... Okay.
Uh,
Our plan
You two guys
is...
aren't gonna ambush them from the bush?
Well, I want to
I
buff
will
you guys
ambush them.
before-
It's just
yeah,
I can't... Wait, are we able to prep positioning right now? Or what? Yeah?
What? What do you mean prep position?
Like...
They don't notice
We're-
you, so you can do whatever the heck you want until they notice.
Wait,
you.
but if you're too far, I can't buff you. I need to be in touch first. Unless I guess I can buff Kenshin and Malk when you guys.
Like,
know
is this
where you
a
guys want to
safe
be.
spot? Like a bush area where I can hide myself? Where I pinged at?
I would say assume there are no safe spots in this game.
yeah.
No, I mean like a bush. Like,
Yeah,
is
it's a
this area
bush.
count as a bush? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Kenshin, where are you
Alright.
gonna be?
The guy approaching for his thing, approaching the watchtower is now
Watchtower.
that far.
He's
Yeah.
still in my freaking line of sight.
Just kill him, because he's going to go at the watchtower.
Yeah,
Let him
but
move
I
up.
have a feeling that this guy might be a lot stronger than the rest of us. He's not looking
Pushing him
different
from
for
far away.
anything.
I
At
agree.
the moment, they don't know how many of us there are. If you kill him, then that kind of, we still have that element of the unknown. So I think if you kill him and then just keep taking shots at them until they get close, and then we run away, guerrilla tactics.
Wait, why run away?
Guerrilla tactics.
I think
Because-
we can clean them.
We can't take on like 20 guys in
Yeah,
a row.
well, we're gonna die anyway today, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
Okay, so
Okay,
let's
are you
go
guys where you
down
guys want to
here.
be? All right,
So,
Malk,
what are you
where
guys
do you want to
doing?
be? Malk, where do you want to be?
Oh.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
hide
I'm
behind this
gonna-
bush and wait.
You can
for
buff
them.
Minoru. Minoru is more important. Like,
But I can buff-
if he gets his...
I can
Alright,
buff
I
both
guess
of
you can
guys.
buff us too.
Yep, I'm going to start by using my Never Alone.
What?
Pick one
Should we
race on
roll
it.
initiative first?
Yeah, we have to roll initiative before you can do that.
Yes, everyone roll initiative.
Fuck's
Oh.
sakes, if I get junk on this one, fuck you.
Oh, can't see. Wait, is that? Okay.
Okay,
Trash.
drag your numbers over.
What's with that trash
hell?
32, man?
Oh, what the?
Alright, Kurosu, you're first, so you can get good pot shots on our buffing.
Okay, I will go last.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys ready?
Yep.
Kuro, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use my Never Alone, take one raise on it, and I will touch my 2 teammates on the shoulder and I say, it's time to go. Game on, I guess.
On, motherfuckers.
And I roll my fire casting.
Okay.
Ooh,
It is
avoided
a
double one.
success.
That was
It's
one.
going to last for 5 turns.
5 turns? Okay,
5
well, let
rounds.
me note that down.
Unless they take damage, or unless they fail a roll. But it's going to give them plus 3 K0 on all attack
Attack.
rolls, skill rolls,
On
and
attack
trait
roll.
rolls.
Okay.
Holy. All
You
of
guys
them?
will have
Like,
to keep track. Yeah, all of them.
how many turns? 2 turns?
5 turns.
5 rounds.
5, holy boy.
Is that
Let's
turns
have
or
some
rounds?
Rounds.
Okay.
Unless
So-
you fail
You
a
guys
roll.
gotta stay there for like 1 round already though, because else
Yeah.
you would fuck up.
I'll
your-
mark
good
it
point.
up here in the with the thing. This is your first turn.
Oh, also I put my mask on.
Okay.
Okay. Malk.
We've got high tier until they come
Yeah,
out.
obviously I can't. I'll just
Delay,
sit
I
here.
need to shoot.
Okay, Minoru.
No, I think you should just gave him that 3-0 to Minoru, just in case he can
guy-
fire.
This guy is still.
Yeah,
in
I
line
guess
of
I
sight
walk
for
back
this
and do
guy.
that.
He is
Yeah?
still in your line of sight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, well, I'm just gonna shoot this guy then.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Which arrows are you gonna use?
Take your free raise.
I'm gonna use armor pierce on this one.
Yeah, remember your free raise as well.
Yeah, hold on, I'm looking at that right now.
Hot shots on his leg, right?
Thingy.
on
I'm
arm.
not gonna do a cold shot this time. I'm just gonna do a normal shot. But I'm
Extra
gonna
damage.
I'm gonna raise my my damage.
Okay.
I'm not really sure how this works, but it says here with special combat actions require raises, increased raise of increased damage, 1+.
1k1. Yeah, that's your
1k0.
1k. Sorry, 1k0. Yeah.
But I need to shoot attack first, obviously.
You have
so-
to. Yeah. Otherwise, if you don't
So,
hit, then there's no
yeah.
point. Okay. And you
Ooh.
get a free raise, right? Did you take any more raises?
No, I just did my free raise on the increased
Okay.
damage one.
You get a hit square on his chest.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Nice.
use
Oh,
my,
wow.
Wait.
Excellent shot.
my
Change the
piercing-
music.
Oh, that's right.
Lol. And I'm gonna use my piercing armor piercing arrows with the +1 K0 raise that I took.
Okay.
And that one is free, so you don't get the bonuses, bastard.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh. Wait, K1.
18 with 1k. Wait.
You're keeping just one?
10 a1.
I'm not sure how that works.
That's right. But no, you get a. Did you add the 1k0 to it already?
Yes, I added the 1 K0 to it.
Okay.
That's why it
Since
says raise, so.
it is an armor-piercing arrow, you ignore his armor, so it's straight-up damage. And
Oh, wow.
that shot pierces and drives straight through his heart, and he dies.
Oh, shit.
You know what I like about
Good
this?
hit, good hit, good hit.
From their perspective, they're being attacked at by one dude
Yeah.
because they can't
Well,
see
they
them.
have
shot
no
by
fucking
one
idea yet,
guy.
obviously.
As soon as they're hit, the whole camp goes on lockdown status alert, and they're all grabbing for their swords and whatnot to head out to find out who's the shooter.
Lol.
The question mark guy retreats back into this building right here.
Oh man, that's the boss of this dungeon.
Yeah, I wanted to
Kenshin.
shoot his face.
Kenshin does nothing.
Okay. This question mark team, we go here.
You know, I think casting that 3-0 right now on us was kind of a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should have waited.
Oops.
Well, you can cast it onto Minoru whenever you...
I think he only has one use of it, doesn't he?
He already has one on him?
No, I mean,
No.
I think Kuro can only use it once or something.
No, I can use it 3 times.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude!
Okay. Kuro, this is now your second turn.
Oh.
Huh.
You might have to hit this guy, I think.
That one.
Me?
Because it seems to be if you try to aim the other targets, it will have to hit the tent.
Yeah. I can only hit this one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This one.
Okay,
What-
I'm just
what you did?
testing
Oh.
my... I'm just gonna see if I do my Tempest of thing.
Were you going to blow the palisade down?
Blow it way in for us.
You don't have line of sight because the wall is too tall, so you would have
Right.
to find it.
Can he actually like knock down that
Can I
wall
guess?
with his wind magic?
You can knock down. You can try to knock down the wall.
That's not a very good idea.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna...
That'd be so dull.
Minoru, I'm gonna buff you. Do you want that?
Sure, whatever.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh wait, then they will see me. Whatever.
No, they won't. They're far
Okay,
away
I'm-
still, so.
Right, I'll stand here then. But since it was complex, I can't cast yet.
Yeah, you can't cast.
And you
Next
need
turn.
to do long range shit anyway, so.
Malk.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I got my,
stay
I got my
here.
whip.
Minoru.
His turn.
Oh.
Show
I'm
us your
gonna-
pro Bono hits.
I'm gonna do the same thing on this guy.
Okay.
Bow attack.
Wet arrow.
Pierce. Armor pierce again.
Piercing. Okay.
Ooh,
You hit this guy again. Square in the chest.
I can do this race like every time, right?
Yes.
Free race.
Yeah,
so
it's a
I'm
free
just-
raise for
I'm
you.
just gonna free race on it again.
Damage. Yes.
Oh, that's not so good.
Okay. You do some damage to him, but not enough to kill him. Since you hit him in the chest, he's got an arrow sticking out of his chest, and he's in a lot of pain. Okay, he's still charging forward.
Okay, well that was it.
Okay.
Those guys suck with arrows. You
Kenshin.
are so weak.
Kenshin will delay again.
My guys. Okay. Oh, stupid guys.
they can stay there. Oh.
Kuro.
Alright, I pat, Minoru on the shoulder, and I say, that was an awesome shot. For the first one.
Thanks, bro.
And I cast my Never Alone.
So
Just-
sweet.
I can't raise it on anyone, so.
Holy shit.
What am I
dude.
gonna get from you?
Plus
Plus
3
3
K
on your
throw
attack
on
rolls.
attack and traits and skills.
Plus what?
3K0.
On attack and what?
Traits
And
and
skills and traits. Yeah.
So everything I do is 3K0.
Except for
from
damage.
damage.
Not
Apart
damage.
from damage, yeah.
Yeah.
So let me just add these 3K0.
It lasts for 5 turns. And this will be, you'll get...
My attack is gonna be sick.
pink. It's your
I
first
can
turn.
also do the reroll.
Purple for that, I guess.
I can do the reroll style too.
We both did purple, yes. That's awesome.
Mine's pink.
Well, same shit.
Okay. Alright, Malk.
Hey,
Stay. Minoru.
I'm gonna attack this dude. Can I see from my position what armor he's wearing?
Yes, he is wearing cloth armor.
Cloth armor.
Nice.
better
Oh,
bringing
no,
out
sorry,
that willow.
light armor.
Light
Oh,
armor
choose
that's leather,
balls.
I guess.
It's better, yeah. It has a reduction of 3.
And a TN of 5.
A TN of 5, yes.
I'm
I wish I have something like that.
gonna normal attack and use willow damage this time. Willow arrow.
Willow. Okay.
And I'm gonna
Raise
free
on what?
raise on that.
For damage.
Yes.
Ooh.
I don't need a raise on attack because look
Okay.
at this.
You hit. You don't have to roll for damage. The arrow is so precise. Pierce straight through his heart, and he dies.
God
Okay.
damn, dude! How the fuck do you get 4 crits?
I don't
I,
know.
Oh
I
my
turned to Minoru
god!
and I high five Minoru.
Yeah, I have
Kenshin.
attack.
Kenshin will once again delay.
Yeah, you know, you kind of casted us with the most useless spell at the
You got
useless
to
time.
say no.
I wasn't expecting. You might have to recast it onto me. I'm gonna try something crazy.
Everything is gonna be dead before you guys can even do anything.
Well, I don't think you could take on all these guys unless you get an extra attack.
No, probably not. Oh,
As long as you can pick off as much people as you can, it just helps us.
Kuro.
Okay, let's see.
You should definitely use your whirlwind right now.
Yep.
Are these guys or?
What?
No,
Is that just part of the
those are just stuff there.
Oh,
There's
okay.
nothing.
Definitely
Alright,
whirlwind this shit. I yelled to him next to me.
Alright.
Whirlwind it.
And I say, I'm gonna whirlwind the shit.
Shit.
Use
Whirlwind
I use my
shit.
Tempest of Air. So it would go
Okay.
down this way. Well, 70 feet, so it might...
75 feet.
Right on the
okay.
house.
Hey, it's gonna get blocked by the building, so.
Okay.
But you'll have to see what it does
Yeah.
to the buildings.
Right. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna take a raise on... something.
Nice. Good job.
Something raised.
Let me see. Let me see what I get.
I went
Oh,
to
damage plus 1k0 then.
Okay.
It's gonna hit all of them. Because 15.
Okay.
So I roll for my air casting. And I yell, "Eat shit, bitch ass."
Okay. So
Goddamn.
you do a gust of air that comes from your hands, and you see a blue ray go in this direction. It actually hits only these 4 because the wood blocks the wind from the
Oh,
other
what?
3
Doesn't matter.
guys.
Doesn't matter. It's still good.
So, roll for damage.
Damage is
1k1.
1k1.
You took a
1k1
raise.
'cause-
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
2d10. Explode k1. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Pretty good. Pretty good. No crits though. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Still good
I don't
damage.
get
Yeah,
crit
still
today.
good.
Thinking
damage.
about 9s and 8s, those are still
Yeah,
amazing
pretty
damage.
good. Pretty good.
And knockdown.
Yes. Roll your air ring.
Oh, I hope they get knocked down, man. I got some like shooting to do.
Ah.
Wow. I actually crit on my roll, so none of them get knocked down.
Fuck! Okay, good.
Okay.
How many times can he cast it? 3 more times?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
3 more times, and I got 2 voids.
Oh, that
so-
was the start of the 4th turn, so this is your.
You're getting. Oh man.
And second of that. Okay, Malk.
I will lower myself. I guess I'll be on a prone position.
Okay.
Heal
If you get in a
myself.
prone position, it takes another turn to get up.
Oh!
Just stay
Okay,
kneeled.
I'll just-
stay kneeled.
Does kneel count, I guess?
Kneel is fine.
Alright, I'll just kneel then.
Okay. Minoru?
Can I see what these 2 are wearing?
Which,
because I-
that's one, and what's the other one?
Both. The front
Oh,
one.
they're both wearing light armor.
Light armor, so both leather. Okay. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my piercing arrows.
Okay.
I have 13 left of those, so
Okay.
I still have the buff. So here you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna free rate that, obviously.
Yeah. You hit this guy. It's not as spectacular as the previous shot, but still a pretty good hit on his chest.
Yes.
Roll for damage. Okay. Combined with the air damage from before, he's not doing so well right now, but he's still strong enough to stand and fight.
Okay. Fair enough. 12 left.
Kenshin.
Delia again, I guess.
Okay. My turn. These guys head up to here, 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 here,
Perfect.
and here.
Yep.
Kuro.
I yell to him again.
Actually, wait, hold on. Before the start of this turn, the fire's enchantment wears off for Malk and Kenshin. And you're on your third one for...
Kind of trash that we
I have
actually
one
made
more
no
left,
progress on that
if I'm
skill.
not mistaken.
Alright. It's your... Okay, now, Kuro.
See. Alright, I stand here, and I face toward the center of all those guys, and I say, double servings of shit, bitch ass, and I use my 10 minutes of air for the same thing.
Okay.
I can raise on the damage. So first I cast.
Cone will affect Kenshin and Malk.
Let's see.
Are you
This-
sure?
Then how about from here?
From there, you'll be fine.
Okay, but I can hit all those guys.
You can hit all those guys, yeah.
Okay, and I say again, well, the same thing, double serving of shit, and I cast my air.
Okay. It is successful, and you hit this time every one of the guys.
Oh yeah.
Damage,
7 of them.
bitch.
Roll for damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Nice, 17 is nice.
This guy dies. This guy is... the guy next to him is severely wounded.
Just give him a red dot. So he's
Okay.
bleeding, or something like that, I don't know.
He's not bleeding, but
Oh, okay.
he's damaged or whatever. These two big red guys, they're barely hurt. So they're like, bring it.
Oh man.
Well, they got fist weapons or whatever, fuck it.
The other three, this green guy, he dies instantly, and the other two are hurt, but they are still charging forward at full speed.
Oh, except for the knockdown, because I'm gonna roll my air now.
Yeah, roll your air.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, very nice. Ooh, okay. All my guys are knocked down.
Yes.
Okay, this is your turn now, guys. To do
Now
some
this is where the magic comes in.
Yeah, you
I'm
guys
doing
knocked
the
down on the ground, really? That's
man.
honorable. Malk, go.
I will run up, pull out my wakizashi, and I would perform a blade spin in a 360 arc.
Okay.
I
whirlwind.
don't get it.
Yes, basically a whirlwind.
Ooh.
I'm not
Roll
gonna-
attack.
I'm not gonna do that.
Roll a just basic attack. All right.
Just attack.
Ooh.
Okay. You barely hit them.
What?
Roll for damage on actually no, sorry. You hit the first guy successfully. The big
The
red
top
guy
guy?
in the middle.
Oh, okay, big
No,
red
the
guy.
middle guy. Okay, roll agility to see if you are able to hit the other two on the top and bottom.
Fuck.
Okay, no, that's enough to hit them. You hit them.
Oh, thank God.
Now roll damage for all three.
Ooh.
Okay. This guy, he dies.
Oh.
Nice.
The bottom guy is barely alive. And the red guy, he takes a pretty big chunk of damage, but he's still very far away from dying. So he looks
Alright,
at you
good
now.
job.
He's like, "Sup,
Yeah, that blade spin, bro.
Minoru."
Pretty awesome. Minoru, finish him for me.
I
As I
still
shout
have
to him.
one more round on buff. This is my last one. Oh,
Yes.
No,
Um,
wait.
No, you have
got-
two more rounds.
Yeah, 2 more.
Didn't he say 3 rounds? Oh, okay.
It's
Five
five
rounds.
rounds.
Can I hit this guy? Can I shoot past the red guy and hit
No,
this guy?
no,
Okay,
no.
then I'm gonna shoot this red guy.
Okay.
Can I tell what clothes they're wearing?
He's wearing heavy armor.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna need armor piercing on those. Which sucks. I don't like armor piercing very much. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Straight
Okay.
up.
You hit.
Oh.
Holy shit, come on, dude, what's with these rolls? God
10D.
damn!
I'm Legolas.
Oh, no wonder 10d10 on a K4? Holy shit!
So
It punctures
thanks,
through his
dude.
armor.
yeah. Gonna do my armor pierce with race.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Okay.
decent, I guess.
He takes a significant amount of damage. It's raw damage. He is still very far away from dying, so...
Yeah, I figured. Okay. More fortunate. Oh yeah, arrow.
Kenshin.
Okay, Kenshin's going to come out the bushes. With his Naginata ready in a low stance. And he's going to stab this guy here in front of him.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Nice. I assume that hits it as armor class.
Okay. You get a easy stab with your Naginata.
Because he's knocked down too. Yeah.
You poke at him.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage. Okay. You get contact with your Naginata, but his armor is pretty thick, so you do damage, but not that much.
Isn't he bloodied or like weakened already also?
He is weakened, but his armor is still intact.
Okay.
Okay. My turn. My guys are now getting up from their wind thing, so they will be attacking you guys next turn.
Let's see.
Kuro. This is also the 4th turn of your thing, so next turn will be your last of the buffs.
Yeah.
Can I knock them down again? Or I can buff Minoru with the reroll thing. Alright, I'm gonna buff you. So I turn to Minoru and I say, show me those awesome rolls, and I use my Reversal of Fortunes. Let's see. Yep, I use it on him, and I roll my water.
Okay. It's a level 1 spell.
Yep.
Okay, you are successful. Reversal of
Okay.
Fortune, so he is now able to reroll a
Yep,
1
for
which
3
is better.
turns.
Okay.
3 turns.
No, he can reroll any roll and take the higher of the roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm thinking for the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Do you now have that
Thanks,
buff? I'll put that
3
on
turns.
3 turns, and you have that as there. Malk.
I will ready my katana, strike the guy in front of me in a 45-degree arc.
Do you have a
A
katana?
180 arc. Well, I
He
have a
does.
katana, yes. I have
Okay.
a katana, rapier, and a wakizashi.
Okay.
He's dope.
Roll for attack.
Fuck!
You take your katana for a swing, but you do a complete miss.
Should've caught a rage.
The
Oh, well.
big guy looks at you and he laughs. Is that all you got? Minoru.
Same thing. This guy. Piercing.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is a hit. Still.
Okay. Damage coming. I'm gonna
Roll one more.
reroll
Okay.
that. I'm gonna reroll
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take the 9.
Okay. Armor piercing. You pierce straight through his armor. He now has 2 arrows stuck in his armor. But he's still standing up strong.
What kind of tank do we are we fighting with? Jesus.
They don't have weapons though, so I'm guessing they won't do that much damage.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, last time he
They're
did
like
a
big
quite
muscle
some
Last time
damage
you
on
hit
him.
me
like,
for
crush your
18 damage
face.
or something like that, so
17.
Kenshin.
Kenshin will once again attack this brawler here
Okay.
with his Naginata, and I guess it
That
doesn't hit even with the
Is
free raise.
not enough to hit. Yes. So you swing and a miss. He's large, but somehow he's able to dodge your swing.
Using agility from a big guy.
My guys, they can now attack you. This first big guy aims for Malk. What's your TN?
5.
Okay, this guy misses you.
Nice.
Come at me, bro!
This
Come at me!
small guy moves over to hit Malk. He misses you.
Come at me, bitches!
This big guy moves over to Kenshin. What's your TN?
25.
He hits you.
Watch a crit roll on him.
He hits you for
That would
17
suck.
damage.
17 damage again.
Yeah.
Okay.
This other
Wow.
guy moves over for Malk.
Pull his arrows out of his chest. Make him hurt.
What's
Yeah,
your
pull
TN
out the
again?
arrows.
25?
35.
35? Whoa. Okay, he misses
Yeah.
you.
Come at me. None you bitches getting me.
Okay. On this turn, your fire enchantment is gone, so you don't have the 3k0 anymore.
Yeah, I already removed them.
Okay, and you are on the second of your reroll ability.
Yeah. I
Curl.
guess.
Alright, I'm going to walk over here, and I use my Tempest of Air to hit those 3 guys in a row.
Wouldn't it hit
It's
us?
gonna hit everyone.
Wait, but it's cone up to 15, right?
It's 15 feet cone, yeah.
Yeah, so 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. Right.
Wait, so you're gonna shoot straight down?
Yeah.
And how far? You cannot shoot to hit all 3 and have a cone not hit the...
Just
What?
use your whip.
The,
I
end,
need
of,
to summon
the
it.
end of the cone is 15 feet.
Oh. So if I shoot, who would I hit?
So
If I shoot here.
if from there, if you shoot straight down, you would hit like this guy. Or you can...
Just him?
Yeah, because this is with the 15 feet.
What?
But you can angle it to like that. But you'd hit other...
Oh.
The cone looks like this, where the end has to be 3 squares.
Yeah, so wouldn't it reach even further?
So if you went further, it would be like this. But you don't have that range. It's not, because that's greater than
Wait.
15.
No, the range is 75. That's the width. 15 is the width.
So you want to do it like a skinny thing like that?
Like a
I'm gonna
thinner
shoot it
cone.
down this way. And
you wanna
shoot
shoot-
around this wide. Alright, let me draw it. I would shoot something like this. Even longer, because it's 75. Oh, well I guess...
That's
Go
longer
straight
than
here.
15 though.
No, the length is 75.
Wait, you have so many... No, but the width of the cone has to be 15. Wait, you have like 7 arrows drawn or something. What the heck is going on?
Right.
Okay. Okay, so if you're gonna do like a really skinny thing like that, you'll have to roll to see if you can control it to not hit the other 2 guys.
Wait.
Right.
Wait, I still don't get it. Because my... Do I start here?
What
Then
about
No,
your
I
whip?
get it,
Probably
I
something
get it.
around here.
I get it, but I'm saying you will still have to roll to control.
What about your
Okay.
whip? Is that like a straight line?
I can summon
Close
it,
combat,
but it's
or-
a fire thing. It's 30 feet. So it would be around this far. But I thought I might as well knock them down and so let the other guys take better shots.
Yeah, but you have the risk of damaging them as well. I read it. So you're actually
Huh.
just helping the enemy as well. in that
Alright,
case.
I'm just gonna buff you again then.
Oh, why don't you just try to use your whip? Or at least
But-
cast your whip and then use it the second round.
That's my last fire spell. I might as well use it to buff. Because
For what?
damage is higher, right? You? Or
What are you gonna buff it with?
Huh?
What
the,
are you gonna
the
buff?
3k0. 3k0.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Do you want that instead?
I don't mind.
Oh.
It's only on attack though, so and other shit that I don't need.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna summon my fire whip then, just for fun, because I've never used it before.
Okay.
I come here and start casting for my fire whip.
Okay, it
Oh.
takes 2 turns, right?
Let me see
Okay.
if there's things I can raise on it.
Probably you can.
Duration. So it would be 25 if I take a raise. No, 20.
Yeah.
20?
It's a level 2 spell, right? It'll be 20 if you take a raise.
Okay. I will. I'm not gonna take a raise. I just cast it. Fuck. Oh yeah, I should've. Oh yeah, damn it. I've closed the hack. Oh well.
You easily cast the fire spell, and you again have a growing fire whip coming out of your hand as an
Do I
extension.
have to
of your
wait a
hand.
turn?
You have
This
to.
is so good.
It's not that good compared to
Oh.
previous time.
Oh, okay.
Malk.
Is he
One
here?
moment.
Okay.
I guess I will face the guy right in front of me again. I will ready my katana and strike him.
Okay. You swing and you miss with your katana.
What?
Bullshit, these guys are sporting at least 25-30 fucking TNs.
I think it's 30.
Scary shit. Can't even do
Minoru.
anything. My...
Okay, I'm gonna use Willow, but I'm gonna go for a headshot.
Oh,
Okay, so that's a
that-
called shot.
Yeah, so 1 free.
So you get 2.
Yeah, so that's still minus 10 then.
Okay.
That's minus 10 on attack, right?
On
Yeah.
attack only. Yeah.
Okay, let me fix that up.
Don't do the minus thing. Just do straight up roll.
Oh,
I'll do-
it actually works now. It should work anyway.
I know, but it for my cap. Okay, fine. That's fine.
We fixed it. We've been working on it all day long to fix it. So. There you
Okay.
go. That's the minus 10.
Okay. And which guy are you shooting?
The front guy again. Oh, let me.
Okay.
Let me think.
You get a headshot on him, and he dies.
Who?
Sick.
Hey, we have to play that headshot sound file, dude. If only.
Kenshin.
okay. I'm going to make a third attempt at this guy in front of me,
Good luck.
and this time I am determined to dish out the Emperor's justice. And I
Thank you.
manage it.
Thank you! Thank you!
And you get a great thrust with your Naginata straight into his torso.
Please
Go for
just
damage.
kill him. He bitch is weak enough as he is.
Nice.
Pretty decent contact, but his armor blocks anything fatal from happening. So you do decent damage though. He is not bleeding in any way though. My turn. Big guy moves up to Kenshin. Goes for a hit. What is your TN?
25.
Okay, he hits you, but barely. And he hits you again for 17. Wow.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Smaller guys. go
Kenshin!
Both of those guys miss you though.
Wow.
Oh, you guys can't come at me for shit.
Kuro,
This is
Alright.
sad, but entertaining.
Okay,
your
I
fire
walk. I step over
extension is
here.
now.
Yep. 30 feet, so I can hit the fat guy.
Can he actually
Okay.
hit multiple targets with that flame whip?
Can I?
I don't think so, unless you. There might be a raise for it. I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I don't think there's a race for it. But let's see.
What's the spell called again?
Tail of the Fire Dragon.
Okay, let me check.
Oh man, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, at least I still have 20 pieces of nuggets left.
Oh, fuck you, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, there's no thing for it. So yeah, you can only hit one target.
Okay. Twice my skill rank, so 4 plus 3 keep 3 for my attack.
Mhm.
No, 7. Yeah, so 7 keep. D10. Okay, 3.
You hit. You see your fire whip. The head of it is a fiery dragon. He goes out and bites the fat guy and snaps back.
And
The guy is temporarily on
damage is...
fire. Roll damages. You're firing. Straight firing.
Okay, so 3.
Burn his ass.
Okay. You do 18 damage of fire to him.
Holy crap.
He's on fire, but he is still not dead.
He's on
Does he
fire.
panic?
That's pretty
Wow.
good damage, man.
15's not bad.
He is in significant pain though, but
Yeah, I
he
would
still has
imagine.
enough life in him to fight.
Holy shit, these guys are serious.
Malk.
Why can't I Blade Storm, dude? This sucks, dude. Freaking Kenshin's like in my way. Alright, you know what? Can I like move across right here?
Yes.
And perform another Blade Spin?
Yes.
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
I lost the reroll buff.
Oh, I forgot.
think
Yeah,
so.
we did that. Yeah.
I lost both.
Alright,
buffs,
so
actually,
just...
so.
Yeah.
I roll my katana attack?
Yeah.
Once or twice?
Once.
Oh,
That one connects, and roll agility to see if you connect to the other guy.
Ah,
That's enough to connect.
yes!
Roll damage.
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
Don't fuck with my Blade Storm, motherfuckers.
It gets enough. Both the guys die.
Oh,
There's one
Nice.
guy left.
okay, there goes my plan then.
Chisa!
Minoru.
Well, that leaves me only to shoot at this guy, I think. Yes, okay.
Do
what
a
am I gonna
backflip
do?
and shoot in your arrow.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
That's one fire whip. The counter on top.
No. I'm not sure if I want to raise again. You know what? I'm gonna go for a headshot on this guy. Same
Okay.
thing. So, let me re-roll that. Okay, never mind this time, man.
Okay, and now, roll agility to see if, because your shot was so off, see if you hit Kenshin or not.
oh fuck.
Okay, you actually do hit Kenshin on the side.
Oh man.
Roll for your damage.
Oh man, this is horrible!
Obviously.
Damn you, brother. I assume I still get reduction on that.
You get reduction on it, yeah.
Okay, so that's...
Oh man, how much HP are you at, man?
Let me just... I've got 16, let me just calculate how much that is. I am basically... I think I'm either injured or crippled.
Kenshin, it's your turn.
He doesn't get out of there, I will
just
fucking
run.
take this for you.
Well, hang on, let me just find out how badly my wound penalties are.
Oh.
I'm
Or
guessing
for
it's
Kenshin.
plus 40 or plus 20.
Yeah, I've still got to calculate.
6. Looks like you might be in the plus 20.
Yeah, I think I'm in the plus 20 or the plus 15.
Okay.
No, I'm definitely in the plus 20.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, I'm going to get out of here.
That's a good idea.
Get out of here. Hide yourself in the bushes.
Yep, I'm not gonna do Homer Simpson.
He busts walk behind in
Okay.
the bush.
It is my turn. My guy is going to charge at Malk.
Come at me,
fire.
bitch. Come at me.
What's your TN?
35.
Okay, he misses you.
Perfect. Oh wait. 30. Oh yeah, perfect. I whip at him again with my fire dragon.
Okay.
Hail.
Again, the dragon lashes out, bites him in the back, and recoils back to your arm.
Then
Roll
to
for-
roll attack first.
Yes. Roll that.
Attack. And
That is enough to hit. Roll 3.
Damage.
That bites him in the back. His back is set on fire. It hurts a lot, but he still musters up enough strength to continue fighting Malk.
Wow.
Malk, is your turn.
Alright, I will. How do I want to proceed? You know what? I'll just strike him with my katana. Yeah.
Ooh.
God damn it! For fuck's sakes, dude.
No, that's enough.
9.
Oh, I actually hit enough for once.
Yeah.
Oh, good
roll
job.
for damage.
Oh,
That's you do good contact on him, but it's not enough to finish him off. He's still standing in your face. Minoru.
Alright. Alright, Minoru, don't disappoint me with this shot!
Shoot Malk.
I'm just gonna armor pierce.
Okay.
This guy.
Holy shit! Dude, why is he MVP this round?
That is
Oh
the most
God.
beautiful shot that anyone has ever seen for archery, and he dies.
Wow.
Damn.
Alright, guys. Still got one guy left.
Yeah, I yell to my group that I yell to them and I say we need to capture this guy and bring him to the town.
Yeah, or take his head.
No, just bring him alive.
I want him live.
Alive to the town that he robbed, and they can do with him whatever they want.
It's probably Kosuga, the head of the bandits.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, but this is a small group though.
No,
Yeah, but he didn't come out fighting. He
he's
avoided
pussy.
us.
So
Yeah,
Kenshin
alright.
is your turn.
Okay,
He
I'm going
can't
to-
really do much.
I'm going to turn back and clutching my side as I kind of limp towards the
Wait.
towards the gate.
Is he far
And
away that we can use a bandit on him?
You can use a bandit before you enter the grounds of the camp.
Okay, and I call out and say, "Surrender yourself, Kosuga. We have you surrounded."
You hear no response.
Pussy.
It is his turn, and he says, "You'll never take me alive."
Oh,
it's one of those
a
guys
little
again.
pussy.
We need to run there ASAP.
Kuro?
Well, you say run. I can only limp.
Yeah. I'm sorry, brother.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I use a bandage on dude. Kenshin.
Dude. That's good. I am
So it's-
bleeding profusely.
1 D10 exploding.
Yes. 5. That's not bad.
Yeah. That gets me out of crippled. That's
Fair enough.
And I also yell into the camp, "Prepare to meet your doom, fat face."
And he says, "I will see all of you in hell together."
Why did you have to do that?
Oh. Well,
Yeah, we're trying to capture him alive. Remember?
oh, okay. Still self-explode.
Mop.
Run there ASAP, bro.
I will dash. Okay, I can still move 4, 8, so.
You can run the fastest. So.
Can I inspect how many entrances?
There's only one entrance, but
One
it's
plain entrance.
closed, and you can't see inside it, so you don't know what's
Is
going on
there
inside.
is there like a window on the roof?
It's not. It's like a tent.
Tent? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I can't really move in my turn. From
Nope. Minoru?
Well, all I can do is run, and I don't know how many spaces.
Shoot a fire arrow at the tent.
probably 4, 8, like me.
Oh, 6. I can probably only do complex, I guess. 6.
You can go
complex
full
is
move
should be
without
12.
attacking. Yeah. 12 if you don't attack or anything.
12.
Yeah, a complex is double your simple.
Ooh.
I should be about there then, I guess.
Okay.
About
Kenshin?
was me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to limp into the camp, and I'm going to shout out, "Come out, Kosuga! Come out and die with honor!"
Okay. You don't hear a response.
Okay.
But on his turn, you guys smell something burning.
Ah. Huh.
Seriously, are all these little girls that pussies?
Kuro.
Alright. This is the last turn of my fire whip. So I can actually add fire to the camp if I want to burn it down faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I stand here and check that thing I'm looking at, what the heck it is.
What are you looking at?
That pile.
Oh, it's a crate, a stack of crates, wooden crates.
Okay, but can I check what's inside? You know, so it's not like gunpowder.
You'd have to open it.
Can I open it?
They're sealed with nails.
Huh. Lame.
You can try to force your way to open it, or cast a spell or something.
I try to force it open.
Okay, do strength check. Okay, you pop it open. Inside, let's see, scorpion. Okay, you recognize these to be explosives.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Is
At
it
the same time, I turn around.
Guys? Do you smell that burning?
No, but I see the explosives.
There's some gaijin black powder here, and the smell of burning.
Did you say black gaijin?
No, we didn't.
Gaijin black powder. Because
They're handing out flyers. If you want to go to a club in Ginza.
Because Rokugan doesn't have black powder.
Huh.
Or black kanjins.
Wait!
Is that are those 2 crates are the only 2 crates in here?
There's two more in
no,
the center.
there's 2 more in the center. Yeah.
Oh right, I mean to say that too. I mean 1 and 2.
Oh,
2 piles.
that's the only ones you see.
Right, the things inside the tent.
Where's
You
the?
can't see inside the
Do
tent.
we see smoke?
You now see smoke coming out of with whoever the red guy's is tent, whatever tent thing that he's in.
Okay, whose turn is it?
It'd be my turn
Malk.
after.
Go run in.
At least
If I fucking die and get blown out by shit, you man.
I'm gonna run in too.
4.
I don't
1,
care.
2, 3, 4.
I want to know if this guy is alive or not.
Okay.
Do I see him or?
You go inside. You see him. He stares at you with a smile that has insanity written all over it.
Oh.
You see
Guys, I'm gonna get blown up. I'm gonna
Knock
kill you
him
guys
out.
if I die here.
Knock him out! Knock him out! Knock him out!
his tent is full of explosives that are all lit, and they're about to explode. And he
I
just
hate
stares at
you
you
Agility
guys.
roll.
Do you think
Agility
Welcome
you have
to
roll.
hell,
time?
brother.
Do you think you have time
Agility
to
roll.
knock him out?
Guys,
Wait.
dude, you guys are putting me in a life or death situation here.
I didn't say go in.
Hold on.
Okay.
Just
so,
did say the word about to explode. So
yes,
So if I
Yes.
stand here, can I shoot him?
you can shoot him if you want. The explosive.
he's about to die anyway. Why you want to
Yeah,
shoot
the
him?
things are gonna
I
explode anyway.
wanna get this guy alive. I don't want.
Yeah, but what if you hit him and he somehow tossed, whatever flammable thing he has in hand onto a barrel?
Wait,
The
why do you
explosives
think that?
are already lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you
let's
think you're
get
holding a
out of
detonator? Just roll back. Agility roll back into the bush.
I can
So
really
if
flex
I
back.
take
Fuck
him
that.
out at some point, or so you can pick him up and get.
If you can shoot him into the leg, I will get him. If not, I will run the fuck out of here. Unless you have some crazy idea.
Does Malk see if he has a weapon on him?
He is not holding a weapon. He is holding a torch.
That's even worse.
But that doesn't matter because it's already lit. So
But if it lands directly on the gunpowder, then there's
Well,
good.
think of it. Think of
I-
how you
okay.
act. Because remember, he will act after. So right now, I'm pretty much defenseless until it's my turn.
So what if I shoot the torch?
Isn't it your? Oh, wait.
The flame of the torch?
No, it's supposed to be
Like,
Minoru's.
Oh, are you done with your turn?
I've been to one my turn.
Okay.
I don't know if I can even retreat her at this point. That's why.
I
Well, you
say
only
roll
moved like
back.
3 places, didn't you?
I have no idea what you did.
Reflex, agility, whatever. Just roll back.
Right now, I assume you're holding the thing open for Minoru to get a shot. Is that correct?
He doesn't even know. He's just.
Yeah, no one
tapping.
knows.
What's
Well,
going on?
Is
I
he
don't
here?
know.
Well, while they're at a stalemate, I'm gonna use the washroom quickly.
Okay. Mike, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay. If you choose to shoot through the opening to hit this guy, who you don't know who he is yet, you'll have to do a really high attack roll to not hit Malk.
God, I hope I don't die.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Me?
Silence.
Who?
Bring on
What the hell are
Minoru! I don't go to AFK and do some shit and be back in like.
What is going on?
I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, just say something. Or not.
Okay. Minoru, what's going on?
Well, whoever is watching right now.
You should go take a bathroom break.
Thrilling stuff.
Yeah.
Is anyone watching?
I have no idea.
But not.
I don't have a
But
stream open.
whoever is watching the VOD.
No, that's true.
Welcome to a special episode of Konyama Takamaru.
Featuring
Cutting
special
it.
guests Dran, Kyyuna,
Yay!
Sanrio, and BexXz.
Ooh. And also, Kurosu and Minoru.
Alright. What are we doing?
This week's topic, Aika on Satoyama life, making an outdoor garden bench thing.
Aika.
Also, Aika getting Mikiti's book on maternity. And is that a
Why does
sign
she
that
need that?
Aika is going to get pregnant?
Is that your
Another
topics for
news
tomorrow?
this week? No, it's not. We actually have some pretty good topics for tomorrow.
Really? Ah, I'm so sick. I don't know if I can. I don't think I'll join.
Don't worry about it.
I want to join though. I haven't been on it for so long. Man.
But what are we waiting for?
We're waiting on you.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Pretty sure we asked you a question, but God knows if I can
Oh.
remember what it was.
I was gone, dude. All I remember was that is if Minoru gonna shoot the arrow or not. Because my
I don't know,
turn's already been
stop
done.
talking. I don't know if he's here or not.
I'm here.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, say something next time so we know that you're here.
I've been here all the time, but you guys keep rambling, so there's like no way in.
Well, we're waiting for you to reply.
Yeah, we're waiting for
Yeah,
you
we
to
were
say-
waiting. I was been waiting for you to see what you're gonna do.
I've
Because
said
it's your turn still.
things like 5 million times already, to be honest.
You're gonna shoot the arrow?
No, if you don't want to die, then I guess I won't.
Well, God knows what we can do at this point.
I just want to get this asshole with me alive.
I don't even know what to do. It's pretty scary at this point, considering that I gotta wait for his turn to come first.
So what are you gonna do? Minoru, it's your turn.
It doesn't matter what we do at this point because I don't even know what he's gonna do. I'm probably gonna get blown up anyway.
Suicide. That's what he's
Yeah.
gonna do.
Yeah, and I'm in the tent, so I'll dab with him at any rate.
Or I give you. Can I give him my turn? I guess not.
No.
I already wasted my turn.
Oh, you did that at this frickin' start.
You should either attack him or run out. That's what you should do.
No, I'm not gonna run out. I'm gonna.
And you should.
Either
run out.
way,
I'm gonna
I think I'm
shoot-
dead. Either way.
I'm gonna shoot his torch. But I wanna shoot the flame part, so like. And I gotta roll really high for this, but.
I think that's gonna just increase the chance because you already
Yeah.
have to try to shoot through the tent. That already needs a high roll. Now you're trying to specific a shot on him. That's just
I
gonna
gotta
make it
do
worse for
something.
us.
Fucking standing here is pointless as well.
So what are you gonna do?
I don't want to kill him, so.
You're gonna aim for the torch?
I'm not gonna do shit.
Okay.
Just gonna stand here.
Why not
Yeah,
shoot
just gonna
his leg
stand up?
then?
Yep.
Why not shoot his leg?
I'm not gonna run away. I mean,
Kenshin.
I already feel terrible for the city, so or the town that we screwed up. So I'd rather die here than fucking run away. If that's the case.
Okay. Let me think. I have a karmic tie with Minoru. Of rank 2, actually.
You do.
Can I use that to gain a bonus to basically grab him and pull him out of the camp? And save his life?
I will allow that. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go here, grab Minoru, and try to pull him out to safety.
Okay. It's gonna be resistance against him, right? I'm assuming Minoru, you're not gonna allow this, right?
No, because
Or you gonna-
I feel my honor got owned by that town. That we were the cause for that. So I would like to die with honor if there's no other solution in that case. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have to try to resist that.
So your karmic bond, how much did you invest into it?
2 ranks.
2 ranks. Okay. So it'll be a strength check.
Okay.
Strength battle between the both of you two, and Kenshin, you get an extra 2k1.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I roll strength.
Both of you roll strength, and whoever gets the highest strength determines what happens.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh.
Hang on, I just need to... I messed up there. Oh, fuck's sake.
Wait, that's with your 2k1?
No, that was Minoru rolling.
That was me.
I haven't rolled yet. 2k what? So that's... I get an extra k1 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Oh, no!
Oh,
Nice.
barely. So you grab him, you put him like piggyback style against his will, and he's like punching and clawing you in the face as you choose to whatever you want to do next.
Okay. How much movement do I have left?
Did you move to get to there?
I moved about 4 spaces.
Okay, you have no movement left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I think you guys are gonna down with me.
It is his turn, and he says, he drops the torch and he opens both arms to you, Malk, and he says, "Join me, brother, as we see the bringer of death."
Oh man, can I roll resistance against that?
No, he's not forcing. He's not enchanting you to do it. He's just saying, "We're about to die. You might as well just have a seat with me right here."
Can we do
man.
perception to see how?
Well, it's
much
not even
time
my
we have?
turn yet.
It's not your turn.
I gotta wait till my turn.
Kuro, I assume you are running out.
Well, I want to know if the explosives beside me are going to blow up or not.
So
They'll
you're gonna
blow
stick
up when
around.
the other ones blow up.
So you're gonna
I'm
stick
pretty
around.
sure they're gonna blow up
Because-
too.
I want to use my Tempest of Air and see if that we could reach
Put the
Malk
fire
and
out.
try to blow him somewhere else.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
It's your turn.
But I don't. But
The guy
If
didn't
the
do anything
explosives
except
beside
read
me-
question marks.
the explosives beside me, if they're gonna explode, I'm gonna fucking run.
Those ones will blow up when the ones inside the tent blow up. It'll be like a chain reaction.
I wish Kyyuna was all the way over to that tent so he could blow the fire out with his wind.
You can also blow the wind to knock the woods out of the parameter. So.
Let's see.
Can't you
Okay,
grab?
if I stand here and use my...
I hope you got a good idea
Can that
with
reach
this.
into... If I use the wind to try to blow out the flame in the explosives inside that place, would that reach?
It'll reach, but you aren't a guarantee that it's gonna blow out the fire, because you're just sending basically a gust of wind, right?
Right.
That could just launch the explosive into the air, and it would still detonate.
Can you ask the water kami for help?
I don't think my ties with them are strong enough, because I'm
Okay.
only level 2 at water. I don't know. Would the GM allow me to try to talk to the air kami?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I try to summon the air kami.
Okay. The wind spirit goes to you and he says, "You look like you're in a pretty bad situation right now."
I say yes. My whole party, we might all going to let it explode and death and die.
I agree.
There's a bunch of explosives inside the house, and I want to ask for your help to take out the flames inside on those explosives.
Okay. What do you wish me to do?
Can you help me send a huge gust of wind into the tent so that the wind can take out the flame?
Into the tent.
Yes, so that's where it is, right?
Yeah.
That's the
It's-
tent, right?
It's inside the tent. Yeah.
Yep.
So you just want to send a wind like through the front, or what? Or you want to crush the whole thing, or what? What are you asking the wind kami to do?
Well, with all the wind holes there are, let's just send a concentration of wind into the tent, with the center point being the guy. So,
Okay. In
the
what fashion?
air
A
would go
random
into-
turbulent fashion?
the wind would
From all
go in,
directions.
yeah, from all directions, so that the wind are reaching the walls, and it's going to force a focus into the middle, so that the explosive will not fly everywhere.
Okay. Okay. I will try to assist you as much as I can. Do you have a spell for that specifically in mind?
No, I got Tempest of Air.
Okay. Instead of actually doing Tempest of Air, I will have you commune with the Wind Kami, and
Okay.
you will have to hope that he is on his best strength. This will pretty much take all of your stamina and concentration to do, and if
Okay.
it works successfully, all of the air from the surrounding area will gather upon the tent and kind of compress it, kind of like a black hole, if you can imagine, except
All
with
right.
air. Hopefully
right.
that'll work. What's going to happen is, in terms of fate, you're going to have to roll an intelligence check to see how this... Oh, sorry, not intelligence. Roll an air ring check
Okay.
to see how well you can commune, and then I will also roll an air ring, and we'll see how well the kami does.
Okay. Well, wish me luck, guys.
Good luck.
You guys look, wishing me luck.
Roll mine.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
Cool.
so the air kamis surround the tent and compress everything, but it's not as strong as you had hoped, and
Ah.
as a result, there is an explosion.
I hate you guys.
But most of the explosion is actually contained by the air, such that the other two boxes of explosives near you are not detonated, but Malk gets a blunt of the explosive force, and he is pushed back. He takes
Yeah. Oh my god.
48 points of damage.
Oh,
Fucking
But you are
trash.
still alive.
I don't fucking care. I took 48 points of damage.
What do you mean you don't fucking care? I just saved you. Well,
Saved me, but I took a fucking beating. Let's see, at 57, 48
You are blown all the way back over here.
points of HP.
The question mark man is dead. Order's initiative is off, and the tent is now on fire, but surrounded by air and swirling and everything like that. So it looks like a fiery column of, like a fiery tornado.
let's get
Okay,
out
so
of here,
now that the initiative is done, I'm gonna go over here and grab all the weapons on the table.
Aren't you like burnt or something? Like
Oh yeah,
down?
that's true. I'm already down. You guys are gonna have to pick me up, actually.
I'm already booking my way out there.
But if you guys want to pick me up, you know, that'd be nice, because I technically can't move.
Okay. I guess Minoru is no longer suicidal.
I don't know.
I'm asking
I don't
him.
know. I guess.
You are at free move to do whatever you want, but at any point in time, you don't know how long the air will be stable. It could lose its power, and the rest of the camp could set on fire. But for the time being, you can explore the camp or just get out.
I don't have
Wait.
bandages, so I
Oh, yeah.
can't do anything with the.
Wait,
Well,
box, so-
I got bandages, but I don't want to
Just
banish you
pick
guys
him up and
inside the
carry him.
camp.
Okay, I'm going to put down Minoru and try to pick up Malk.
Okay.
'Cause I guess
I will let
Minoru-
you pick up. You can pick him up easily.
Do I have to roll?
No.
Okay. And I guess I'll carry
Take
him
me
out
to
of the camp.
safely.
Okay. So
Carry
you
him
guys
to
are
safety.
exiting.
Yep.
As you exit the area of the camp, you see that the flaming tornado loses its stability, and the fire slowly spreads around the edges of the wooden fence, and it eventually reaches the boxes of explosives, and the entire camp blows up. But fortunately for you guys, you are out of range, and you did not die.
I will say, though, I got fucking lucky with that air commie. It would have been worse.
Yes, you
And
did.
I say to the party, we should have died there.
We
Glad
can't.
I
say
didn't
that-
die there. That would have been a horrible end. Never
I say
finding
that-
Chisa.
There's more that we can do to life to sacrifice ourselves for no better reason.
Yep.
So we must live on.
So, what would you guys like to do? You are now back in
Let us set camp, dude. I am
this
pretty
area
fucked.
before.
You want to set up camp? I need camp.
How
We can
far
end
is
the
it
session. Well,
to
actually-
the hub town?
Okay, so
And can we carry him to the hub town?
you can carry him to the hub down, and you can find a place to rest if you like.
Let's do that.
So we're heading to the
Yep.
West Town?
So you're
I'm
heading
guessing?
to West Town?
Yep.
Okay. So you're now at West Town.
Please find me a doctor. I'm burned. I have these burn marks and they hurt. I'm in so much pain, guys.
And you head straight to an, I don't know, where do you want to go? An inn? Look for medical help.
Yeah, let's get a room at an inn.
Okay. You have room in an inn, and we'll say that it'll be a while for you guys to heal up.
Well,
Well,
can
I'm
we go
not
look for a
hurt,
doctor?
obviously.
Can we leave him in an inn room and then go look for a doctor?
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking if you want, we can end the session here if it's late for you guys. If not, we can.
Yeah, I think we should end it here. It seems like a good place to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need food.
So, yeah, you guys are now at the West Hub inside an inn, and let's see, and Malk is slowly burning inside a bed, while the rest of you guys look for a doctor.
Okay.
Medic.
Yeah, you guys should
Medic.
kind of help me, because I
Medic.
think I'm gonna get an infection with these wounds
Doctor.
too.
You
Oh,
guys
I-
just bandage him? I don't get it.
I got
I'm burnt,
medication,
so you gotta
but I
treat
don't have
the layer of burnt, and then whatever bacteria has been built up within my body.
Oh.
Very accurate medical description of a burn wound, actually.
God knows, all I know, you guys just gotta disinfect the wound. Keep me alive at least.
Well,
All I
look
know
at
is
me,
that
I don't
I
have
saved
any
your life.
of that stuff. So what
Find
am I
it.
gonna do?
Oh wait, I can't even tell you guys what to do. I'm still in my
Yeah,
bed.
you're
I can't
basically
even
in
talk to you
coma.
guys.
So should I stop the stream here then, or
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's a good
Okay.
idea to stop the stream.
peace out?
Find a doctor